No, I'm not muted. It's just that OBS keeps resetting everything to like default settings. So I had the same thing with my desktop audio where it resets it to default instead of the audio that my headphones are supposed to be hearing, and I'm not sure why it's doing that, but yeah, that means that the entire intro was silent, so it's just for me. I don't know what I was going on about. Something about my stomach medicine because I couldn't find it, and I don't remember what else I said because I have a horrible memory. Okay, so let's just pretend I was telling you the deepest secrets of the galaxy, and you missed them now. Hello, Saint Polaris BGE. How are you? Oh right, I was going on about the model. So what I was saying basically is like, oh, that's Star Eyes. I think most people actually prefer. Wait, what was the sleeves? I think most people actually prefer this over the normal look, and personally, I preferred like this, like the short hair, no cape, and the sleeves is what I personally like the most. And I was basically saying, wait, where's sleeves? I was basically saying that if people redeem the one that normally like switches everything, I'm just going to give them the option. Like I'll just tell them like, hey, you redeemed this thing. What do you want switched? Actually, wouldn't that be more efficient if I just like added a redeem and tell people like, hey, you can switch any of the 3 things. Just let me know what you want switched. Yeah, that probably would be more efficient, wouldn't it? But first, I just noticed how extremely ginormous I am on screen right now. So let me minify myself a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, and now let's see if we can actually get in Soul Worker. Because Soul Worker is kind of scuffed. Sometimes it'll be like, hey, servers are full, even though they're not. Oh my god, yeah, I played Soul Worker for like 10 hours yesterday. I'm not proud of it, but it's not a super suited game for streaming, to be perfectly honest, but despite all of its scuff, I really do enjoy the game. The hardest thing is probably going to be choosing what character to play. There isn't really much character customization in whatsoever in this game. There is like a few minor details you can change, but there isn't much customization at all that you can do. But still, like the dialogue, how the characters respond to certain things depends on which of the characters you've decided to play with. Oh no, I never fixed the rate message. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm sorry about your name making love to the side of the screen. I completely forgot that I still needed to fix like where the text goes. But welcome, Raiders, and thank you for the raid, Saint Polaris. My name is Yui or Yui. You know what? You can say it however you want. Like you're supposed to pronounce it like Yui. But that just sounds awkward for a Western person, so I've just been saying Yui. But welcome. How is everybody doing? Let me actually see if I can get the game on screen. Game capture, please. You're embarrassing me. Oh, it was still set to Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I completely forgot I streamed Final Fantasy. Okay, Soul Worker. You want to show up for me? Please? There we go. I still don't know what this is. Like, EN is America, right? But what the fuck is TC? Tickle my you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Anyway, let's just keep it this one. You haven't set the main character, and I never will. Fuck you. Okay, so yesterday I played like 10 hours with this character. Why is she not wearing pants? She's not wearing pants because I unlocked this top, but apparently this top makes the pants that I was wearing not work anymore. So it was either not use the top at all or run around in my underwear. I think you can see what choice I made. Fuck me, my dryer. You know what? Fine. I will let you... Actually, no. You know what? We're obviously going to make a new character, so I'm going to hop on new character. And you guys can tell me while I'm gone real fast to pop my laundry in the dryer. You guys can tell me which of these characters you think looks the most interesting. I may have put things together in the laundry that don't belong together in the laundry, so we definitely won't face the consequences for that later on, but you know what? Consequences are for future me. Current me and past me don't give a fuck.
Poggers.
And thank you for the follow, Saint Polaris. Okay, so... I don't even remember all these characters. Okay, so yes, this is the one I played with yesterday for obvious reasons. You know, I played her for the plot. But no, despite the heavy mommy vibes, she does. She is a very cool character, and I really like her battle style with the sniper. It's very suitable towards how I play. Okay, she doesn't have a class up look. What Desire Awakening is, you find out eventually in the game, but yeah, she kind of goes Yandere Mami instead. Haru, I don't think I've ever played Haru. She's like basic sword lady. Chi is one of my favorites because she actually has a like you can tell all the other ones just have age like have all their ages, and then she has age 16 and age 1. So she's basically like two beings fused into one, and how that works they explain if you choose to play as her. Okay, Haru I never played, but she's like your basic like sword character. I don't play dudes, not even if they look like E-boys, so I've never tried out Erwin, Jin, or... Wasn't there supposed to be a third dude? I could have sworn there used to be 3. Maybe not. Okay, this character, never played as her, she's definitely new. Lily, I've tried her out a little bit yesterday. Oh wait, does she have other forms? She does. Also, is it just me, or if you're not paying attention, this music kind of sounds like the Avengers theme at certain points? Okay, I got class up when I was playing with this character, but I guess I never noticed because there wasn't a difference. Stella in the previous version of this game was my favorite because of her battle style, and I mean her weapon. Oh yeah, I can see why this would remind you of Honkai Impact. Also, hello Kukulina. So Stella is one of the characters I played the most with, like when I used to regularly play this game, just because she's cute and she has a really interesting fighting style with the hammer. Also, look at this. Don't tell me this is not adorable and then tell me why you're dead inside. Okay, that's slightly less adorable and more like she's gonna beat your head in with that axe, but I like it. Iris, I really do like Iris. Iris is like your beefy, fuck you, take no shit kind of character. Maybe I'll do a poll. Poll. How do I do a poll again? Who do we play? Okay, let's see. Who do we make the options? Okay, so he and I do well. Let's see. I haven't played her, so how are you supposed to pronounce this? Apnel? Is the H silent? Apnel. Lee. Nubby. Wait, oh yeah, she doesn't have a last name. She's just Abnel. Lee Nubby. I really like that name. Unibel. And we only have one left. Oh, the ones we have left. Iris. I really like Iris. Is like your fuck you, I don't take any bullshit kind of character, and despite me sucking at her with her weapon, I do like her. So Iris. Yuma. There we go. Oh wait, no, not Eula, Yuma. And let's see. We'll do a 3-minute poll. Boom. It's kind of like a very story-based MMO, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. But personally, story-wise, I think she had the most fun story, and Stella, I thought had like some of the Stella and Iris had the like coolest interactions, the way they respond. Lee is actually kind of a special character because Lee is one of those characters like you have in World of Warcraft, for example, or Final Fantasy, that starts at a high level. You can see like her starting Tower of Lord, and all of them have either Rocco Town or Kansas City. Even her, like all of them will start at level 1, but she starts at like level 50 or something. So it's a whole different experience to play as Lee. Like if you're playing this game for the first time, I really don't recommend like having Lee be your first experience. So personally, even though I love Lee, I kind of recommend against voting for her, just because if you don't know this game yet and we play as Lee, you're probably gonna be kind of confused about what's going on. I can't really remember who I played with the most originally. I think I nearly finished the game before as either Iris or Stella, but for some reason I for the life of me can't remember which of the two it was. I know I played a ton as Stella, but I also played a ton as Iris, and I cannot remember whatsoever which one I got the furthest with. Wait, this is supposed to be a hammer? It looks more like a SWAT battering ram. Oh. Okay, apparently we're doing Iris. When it can put a warning, at least lock that one. I mean, I really like the character. I really like her playstyle, so I wanted to make her an option anyway. If it's right now, apparently it's a draw. So if it's a draw, then I'm gonna do another vote. But then I'm gonna do another 1-minute poll with just the characters that are part of the draw. Very Neko. I mean, she is a cat girl, kind of. But her class up version also looks like a cat girl. Okay, well that one doesn't, but this form does. I mean, if it just started at 50 and further in the story, it kind of made sense. But yeah, she kind of skips a bunch of story because she started at level 50, but she has like her own thing going. Like because of her background lore, she has like her own, and she's also one of the newer characters, so she has like her own unique lore. Okay, so it's a draw between two of the classic characters, Iris and Chi. So let's do another poll. Only 1 minute poll this time. No, 1 minute. Finale. Who? Is that how you type finale? I don't know if that's how you spell it. Who do we play? Chi. And Ariel. Thank you, something weird for the resubscription. I am very sorry that your name is getting cut off. I promise I'm gonna do my best to not forget to fix that. But thank you very much. Hopefully, actually I didn't even check if the other emotes. Here, let's see. View rewards, emotes. No, they're still pending. I'm very sorry. Oh, but the zip emote actually. Yeah, the zip emote got approved, so you have one extra emote to use at least. It's something. But thank you very much for the resubscription. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so she and Ariel or Iris. What is your full name again? Iris Yuma. Iris Yuma. And while that short poll is going on, I'm going to escape to the bathroom real fast. So make sure to vote, and once again, thank you for subscribing. Better plot one. You say that, but look at her other form. He has plenty of plot in her other forms. Right, the plot. I mean, technically the real plot character is Lee. But no, the vote one. We'll play Iris for a bit, and then after a while I'll probably ask if people want me to play a bit of a different character so we can see the story or not. But also, if you want to see story of other characters, this game is free to play for the most part, so you can just try it out yourself. A gift for you in Final Fantasy XIV. Do you mean a gift for the stream character or just for any character? Well, feel free to let me know on the server what that's about, but thank you very much. I mean, it's one of the games, like there's a ton of cosmetic stuff and all that you can pay to play for. Yeah, so this is what I mean. There's practically no customization. You can preview some weapons and outfits and all that, but there's really not much you can do. Nah, actually brown hair doesn't look horrible, but I think we're gonna do black hair, red eyes. We can. I don't think we have any control over this like pink eye makeup she has. Right? No. Hairstyle, we can either have her like her normal kind of wild looking hairstyle. We can make her look fancy, or we can do whatever the hell this is. I'm not even sure what this hairstyle is supposed to be. I mean, you can definitely pay in this character to get in this game to get a stronger character. It is an option. No, red eyes. I think when I tried her out, I used this hairstyle, right? Yeah, I used the fancy lady hairstyle. Hello, Melon. How are you doing? Have you seen that we finally have our own little axolotl emotes? I mean, most of them are still pending. Wait, why is the zip one not showing up for me? Ah, that's odd. It's not yet. Does it show up for me if I go into my own chat then? See, if I go channel, does it show up here then? Yeah, it does show up here. So did it just literally get approved midstream then? Yeah, we're still waiting for the other ones pending, but so far we do have a couple of ones. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, actually, Melon, while we have you here, I'm going to let you choose. Which of the hairstyles do we use for Iris? Do we use her like regular default wild hairstyle? Do we use the fancy hairstyle? Or the one with the horrible bangs? Like, if you have bangs like this, you're just not sane. I'm sorry. I don't believe you're sane. I feel attacked. Bangs. Okay, if that's what you want, but I want you to know that I hate them, and as soon as I unlock a custom hairstyle, I'm getting rid of them. If I can even unlock a custom hairstyle, I'm not sure actually. There we go. I'm gonna merge just for the name because I can't think of a good name. I think we'll just give her. I want those mentally ill girl bangs for days. How to advertise you're insane, just have these wild bangs. I mean, my own bangs right now are pretty wild, but they're not this wild. I mean, I could make them this wild, but it's like real hair doesn't end up working like this filling. Like if I spread out the hair, my bangs this much, you're gonna be able to see through the gaps everywhere. I can't make them this voluminous. But yeah, the reason I wanted to play as Chi mostly is because her origin story is different. I might actually just make like a new character afterwards, just to show you guys like how the opening cinematic is different. There we go, Melon Yui. Oh, it's gonna crash me. For fuck's sake. This is what I mean, like when it does this, when it like refuses to actually let me create a character, that means the game is going to scuff. Usually if I like wait a minute and then I try again, it works, but I fucking hate this game sometimes. Yep, there we go, and then it just straight up boots you out of the game. Luckily the character creating process in this game isn't very difficult, so we'll keep trying until we succeed, but I did warn you guys, this game is scuff. But it's enjoyable scuff, at least to me. Would you recommend this game? I don't know. Should I? Should I do this to people by recommending this game to them? I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, like basically out of all these characters you see right here, this one, like the cat girl, is technically the only one that's not human. Actually, wait, no, yeah, Iris, the one in the middle is human. She just has like her own brand of insanity going on. Hello, Hustly. SW . Oh, okay, game is back. Now let's hope it doesn't. Oh my fucking god, this game. Okay, so welcome to the part of the stream where we rejoin the game constantly in the hope that it'll stop bullshitting that there's no server available. The game of ruin. Yeah, it is. It is like scuff. Just scuff. Like EDF 5 levels of scuff. Actually, no. EDF 5 is at least functional. Scuffed 16-bit. Is this 16-bit? I don't know. It's definitely not a graphical marvel either, but it's strangely enjoyable. For me, it's fun. It's one of those games where it's like just put brain to zero. No brain needed. Because, well, unless you're like doing really high level gameplay, you don't really have to worry about skill all that much. Especially not if you play as this character in the middle, because almost all of her abilities are ranged. And if they're not ranged, I don't want to use them. Okay, I don't care if that other one is normal. And I'm still not setting a main character, fuck you. Okay, so Iris. Okay, we went with the mega bangs, red eyes, black hair, that's fine. We made her 10, black outfit. Melon you, there we go. Wait, is it melon with 2 L's? No, it's 1. Yes, create a character. There we go, character made. Iris is mommy. I mean, if we're talking mommy, she kind of loses out to Lee, but yeah, she's pretty mommy. But yeah, this is mommy. This is mommy energy. I mean, not really in that outfit, but you understand what I mean, right? Okay, well, she's not really mommy at all. Oh, this is the Iris I was playing with myself. And this is the monstrosity that Melon made me make. No, fuck you, I don't want to set a second password. I mean, I'll probably will eventually, but I don't care too much.
Iris, また外で遊びたいならお姉ちゃんたちみたいにおしとやかにしときなさい。でも今外に友達が。次はこんなんじゃすまんけんね。わかったから。なんてことしてくれたの。こいつがうちが一生懸命作ったものを壊したっちゃ。
How to make cheap cutscenes 101.
ユマ家に泥を塗ることだけはやめてちょうだい。でもそんなことできんし、したくもない。家族なんていらない。みんないなくなっちゃえ。何あれ。至急避難してください。繰り返します。至急避難してください。お母さん。お父さん、お姉ちゃん。どうしてこんな。うちが我慢してきた意味がないや。ふざけるな。ふざけるな。
The original characters all kind of share this backstory more or less, and the newer ones like Lee have a completely different backstory. Well, mostly different. Look, Mom, I'm a meteorite. Okay, let me actually move my mic a little bit.
ここはなんでこんなとこに。よし。あいた。ってことは現実やね。全然思い出せん。
Okay, let me know if the audio is loud enough, because I did turn it down a little bit in OBS itself. Remember, don't follow the magic space children. Hello, magical space child.
敵ではなさそうやけど、その顔どっかで。ここを越えると、こ
ここ？どっかに誘導するつもりかいな。
Wait, no. Let me touch the space child. Wait, is she actually solid? Oh yeah, she is solid. Hello, space child. Can I jump over her? I kinda wanna get a close look. Yeah, she kinda just looks like baby me. I don't think they're super relevant later on in the game, these ones, so it kind of sucks because I do like the magical space children. I mean, they are relevant, but not in the way that I wanted them to be relevant.
あとちょっとよ。あとちょっと。準備して。やっぱり企んどったっちゃね。オッケー。付き合っちゃりたい。
It's the goop wolves. Goop mobs. Goopers. Goopers.
これで奴らと戦えって？へえ、面白そうやね。その力はあんたの運命を左右する力。爆発しそうな
Big old fuck you SWAT ram. Action is coming. Wait. Can I not even dash yet? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't even have access to dashing yet. Boo. Let me dash.
空白から落ちてきた。詳しい話は後よ。早くトラックに乗ってここから離れるわよ。
And here's the big boy. Good old action scene. This part never made sense to me. Like, with how long he was inside that rock, shouldn't we have gained a lot of distance on him? Oh wait, I just noticed that it doesn't actually give me my unholy bangs in this cutscene. I'm sorry, Melon. I have no control over this. Yeah, fuck you, get toasted, bitch. Wait, why are we still fleeing if it got destroyed like that? Give me my space child back. Space daughter, no! Would you go in the spoosy? You know, the space. Be honest, if I ever saw that, I would be strangely tempted to just kind of yeet myself in there and see what happens. This is exactly why I would not survive an apocalypse. I would be like, ooh, magic space circle, let me jump in. And then I'd either die because of magic space circle kills me, or because magic space circle is a portal to somewhere you don't want to be. But no, regret always comes last. Ah, awake already? Must be nice being so young. I mean, Iris is tall as fuck, she doesn't look as young as the other ones. My name is Miriam. Are you well? Aren't you dizzy? I'm alright. I feel a lot better than before my fall. Yeah? Thank goodness you're okay. I was worried. Sometimes it's really hard to cope with a sudden change. Some people just collapse into tears. I mean, I'll definitely be a bit upset, but I don't think I would cry in a situation like this. Jumps into magic circle, gets yeeted into a random Super Mario Sunshine level. But here's a twist. You end up in there as a Goomba. I'm no crybaby. Don't worry. Oh. Holy shit. Big girls don't cry, you mean? Right then. Seeing as you just fell out of the vacuum, it must be hard for you to understand your situation. Be that as it may, your name is Iris Yuma, am I right? Did I tell you my name? I checked your student card while you were asleep. You must have been really nervous when they took the picture. I just followed the photographer's instructions. I would have rather been smiling. So that's how it is. But look, this doesn't look like any normal hospital. Where are we? Iris actually has like more dialogue in like responses than some of the other like starting characters from what I remember. Like you said, it's not a hospital, but something similar. There's no need to worry. Also, if you play as Chi, that starting sequence actually goes a little bit different, and I do want to show you guys, so I'm probably... Wait, didn't you already resubscribe? It's just... Hold on. Wait. Huh? Why did it show it twice? Yeah, it's in my alert in double now. I didn't even know that it could happen like that, like where it registers it and then shows it twice. Anyway, I do want to show you guys like the cheese intro after this, just so I can show you guys the difference. So I'm gonna run to the tutorial here, and then I'm gonna make a character as Chi, and you know, you voted for Iris, but I'm going to show you Chi as well, because I just want to show you how different this intro goes. No, don't worry. I know you have a ton of questions, but I'll explain everything in turn. Alright, the first thing I want to know is, who am I? Oh, are we getting philosophical? No, it's not that. Everything is still blurry in my head. Unfortunately, we didn't know each other 15 years ago. But we can't give you any good answers to your question. It's okay, I'm sure something will come to me after a while. You're taking it all in stride. Most people start to panic when they realize they've lost their memory. Well, it happens to everyone who falls out of the vacuum. Follow me for now. Can you walk? No problem. I'm not injured and I'm not in pain. Yeah, we'll finish the tutorial, and then as soon as we're out of this facility, I'm gonna play as Chi just so I can show you guys. I do remember that deleting characters, like test characters and everything on this game is a pain in the ass, because you need to wait like a day before the character is completely deleted, but it is what it is. Okay, I missed the intro, nice. I mean, I could probably just show you. Let's see, do we still have Gura active? We do, so... Phantom Puck emote. Oh, the Puck emote is the tier 3 one, I'm sorry. Of the one, like some of the ones that are in other tier ones are still pending, and I ended up like figuring out that I should place the ones that I thought were going to be used the most in tier 1. Let's see. Soul or Iris. Oh. There we go. We'll play the intro again just for you. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is it French? No, fuck you. Just show me the intro, for fuck's sake. Okay, and this one is without subtitles. What the fuck? Is there really no intro that just has like the... This is the French one again, isn't it? Okay, I'm very sorry, but apparently it doesn't. The only thing I can find is French intros. I mean, that bunny outfit thing you saw was probably from an old event. I don't think it currently exists. Yeah, I'm sorry. The only thing I can find for the opening intro is French for some reason. Now we'll put you to a little test. We'll test your visual response, your physical condition, that sort of thing. Like an examination by the school doctor. Yeah, I feel like all these characters are all underage. Like, none of them are 18 years old, so I feel like putting them in bunny outfits is kind of risky. How many times do I have to tell that I feel fine? You say that, but you were in the vacuum, weren't you? Even if you feel fine now, you may discover as yet unknown viruses or diseases. If that's the case, then there's nothing that can be done. You see that grim looking man over there? Go and have him explain the test to you. He'll try to scare you, but it's just talk, so don't let him intimidate you, okay? When I look someone in the eye, I know if they're bluffing or ready for an attack. If you try anything, I'll be able to hit back very quickly. Now, I'm not saying you should fight, but she's also not saying we shouldn't. There's no reason to awaken your fighting spirit. Major Benjamin is one of the good guys. Just don't hit him! Ah, another weird kid that's falling out of the sky. Go see Major Benjamin, tell him about it, and behave yourself. My own spell was used against me. Exactly. Why are you photographing these children, huh? There we go. Make ourselves a little bit bigger and a little bit more in the corner. No, I don't like that. I'm very specific about like where I like my character being, and I don't want to be in the corner and like have half of my gills hidden. Hello, I'm the new recruit. This kid doesn't sense any danger at all. Miriam probably didn't explain anything. Better than a child cowering in fear in the corner. That's true, but youthful foolishness won't help us either. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Benjamin. I'm in charge of the Starry Forest station in Steel Graves. I bet Miriam has already told you something about the Starry Forest League, but I'll be glad to add some detail. One of the SFL's primary tasks is to keep supernaturals like you under control. Normally we only check the basic details, but you are a special case. We've never encountered someone like you, so we'll be adjusting you to some test first. Wait, adjusting? Subjecting, what? Is it because of the strange weapon that suddenly appeared in my hand? Normally, supernaturals like you don't use weapons. They are powerful enough that their own skills are sufficient. But here you are, carrying a weapon. You are strong enough to overpower the other supernaturals. The seemingly heavy weapon was somehow very familiar. I've beaten a lot of guys my age with my fists, but this is sort of weird. This is likely because you spent so much time in the vacuum. There is no one who does not remember the events in there. However, everyone who became a who does not? Who does, I mean, because nobody remembers. Everyone who became supernatural and retired began fighting immediately, as if they had done nothing else for their whole life. Google said the game's only available for PC. Well, I don't own a console other than my Switch, so... If you wanted to play it on console, I'm sorry, but... Yeah, that's probably not possible. Think about it, nothing about you changed when you came into contact with blood or scraps of skin from wolves, did it? Normal humans would have become ill at the mere sight of swirling blood. I thought it was just because I wanted to survive. Then you probably would have run away. But you chose to fight. I think that was because you were accustomed to fighting. This is an RPG, right? Kind of? Yes, like MMO RPG, kind of. Even if you can no longer remember it, something was still in your body. Now that the investigation of the vacuum is no longer possible, there is no way to discover the truth. If you put it that way, it sounds like something really fantastic. It actually is fantastic, and it doesn't surprise me that there are some of you who fight these monsters. But you are different to the others. Do you remember the wolf that followed you? The wolf which you hurled away is an advanced soul chunk. His strength made him impervious to anything we tried. But you killed him with a single blow. By yourself. Yes, and then I fainted. That changes nothing in the fact that you chased off the wolf which has plagued our troops for a long time. At the moment we can only guess what powers and how much of them you possess. We would like to test you to find out. We hope you will cooperate. Oh my god, I forgot how much longer Iris's dialogue is. I'm inside who now? What? When did When did anybody say anything about being inside? I thought it was a perfectly normal physical examination. I completely forgot to shout out to the raider from earlier. Do I still have... No, it's a little late, but I completely forgot because I was so busy with the game. Noita. I'm not sure what that game is, but I hope they enjoyed. Also, why did my cape disappear again? I thought it was a perfectly normal physical examination. A physical examination? Miriam must have given you a very cursory explanation. First test will measure the size of your ability. If you proceed thoughtlessly, you won't die, but your name could soon be on the injured list. No matter, my body needs some movement. I can finally get some exercise. You don't seem to be afraid of anything. I'm not going to die anyway. I'll get started before I can get scared. Fine, test site is over there. When you enter, you'll have your own operator to assist you. Just follow the instructions and you should be fine. And please, really put in an effort. Roger, see you later. Don't see this as an outing. After all, the goal is to test your limits. You have to be ready to die. Haha, why are you making that face? If you're going to do this, then let's do it with joy. Alright, you don't understand at all how serious the situation is. Why, Major? Why are you so stiff? Would it kill you to be a bit nicer? Yeah, Major, why are you being so mean to me? You've just opened your eyes. A lot of stuff here will scare you, but it'll be worse without help. Major, got anything to add? You still haven't gone to the test site? Now go on. Yes, go inside quick. I will have a strong word with this old man here. It doesn't particularly concern me, but don't overdo it, okay? No, I always wanted to get this straight, and today is the day. Then the two of you work that out while I take this test.
こんにちは。スタリーフォレスト連合所属のオペレーターを担当している工藤 A と言います。見習いなので至らない点もあると思いますが、よろしくお願いします。かわいか。
Oh my god, not everything that's inside a person refers to genital something. I think I think you need a horny bonk, to be honest. Or maybe several horny bonks.
フィジカルテストに移行します。バーチャルオブジェクトをロードするので力いっぱい壊してください。くらえ、こりゃ。
Boing.
バトルシミュレーションに移行します。これやっぱりね。簡単なテストなわけないもん。このバトルシミュレーションは危険なものではないので安心して戦ってください。
Well, if you even manage to get yourself damaged on this tutorial, that's just embarrassing. Okay, well, I'm not counting that because that's just bad luck. I mean, in the actual fights. Stop popping stuff up on my screen. I already know how to play the game. Well, not really. There's still a lot of mechanics I don't understand, but I mostly understand it. I wouldn't mind the tutorial less if it didn't constantly keep popping up these screens mid-battle, like, oh yeah, you're fighting something, here have this giant screen. Inside you there are two wolves. And they're fucking. Yeah, bet you didn't see that one coming, huh? Oh. There's also an anti-jump barrier. It just kind of teleports me back down. No, no, didn't ask. No, fuck you. Can I just have the tutorial without the annoying pop-ups? If I may ask, by what was God of War taken?
故障じゃない。すいません。
God of War was taken? What? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm missing some context here. Try all the training the missing.
最終テストを開始します。トレーニングマスターをロード。隊長クラスってとこね。いいよ。
Okay, can you get up?
潰れろ。踏み止め。もう一ついくよ。テストクリア。結果をオペレーションディスプレイ上に表示します。結果発表とかあれだ。そういうのは先に言ってよ。すべての記録が更新された。すごい。どうしてこんな数値が。まあまあ、こんなもんたい。
Yeah, this is one of the ways in which this game is pay to win. You can pay to get extra rewards at the end of a mission. We will have to rebuild the entire test from scratch. Ooh, how refreshing. All my stress just evaporated. Has it really been 5 years when we were hit like a bolt? First time since Cane Barrel. I'm not sure who that is. That such a commonplace girl is strong supernatural. Are you trying to start a fight? Can't judge anything by its appearance these days. My name would have been something weird was taken, but it's too long for Switch. Yeah, I imagine it, with a name like that, you're gonna hit the size limit on in a lot of places. Innovation. Thanks to you, all the VR devices have overheated. By using your power, you've exceeded all the internal limits and left our facility in ruins. I'm not gonna have to pay for it, am I? I just did what you told me to. Don't worry, I did tell you to give it your all. I bear the responsibility. It'll take a while until everything is repaired, though there isn't much you can do here at the moment. We've relocated the troops to Rocco Town. Go and have Miriam explain it to you. I'll probably have to write a letter of apology for the lost facility first. You did well on the test. You weren't bad at all. This power isn't all that special. Aha, your perceptions as a normal person are already weakened. It was the same with me. Were you supernatural too? Sure, I wasn't strong as you now after I left the vacuum, but I can heal people with the ability I received. It was similar for me. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was someone wounded. Totally confused, I ran straight over to him and treated him with my ability. I didn't even know I had the ability in me, but I used to treat him as if I'd done nothing else my whole life. No one tool, female Gardevoir. I feel like saying female Gardevoir is redundant because Gardevoir is female to begin with. Wait, isn't the male one called something else entirely? Like, I'm pretty sure that the male version has a completely different name. Isn't the male one Gallade or something? Yeah, Gallade. That's the male version. Okay, I was starting to doubt myself. Oh, yes, so, did it all go well? Or is that it? Haha, well, be it that as it may, let's head towards Rocco Town, a nearby city zone. Wouldn't you also rather see the open sky and not just this lab constantly? Did you just change the subject in a hurry, or did I imagine that? No, you didn't imagine it. I just don't like talking about that sort of thing. Boo-hoo, that's how we women get to know each other better. If we're going to talk about things that embarrass me, let's stop chatting. Be that as it may. Hey, quick, get in the lorry. Are they British? Who the hell says lorry other than British people? Miriam? Oh, yes? You look done in. Is the new kid demanding too much from you? Seems that way. She doesn't know anything and is constantly asking what happened back then. Probably a little slow. Oh well. Girls are just especially curious. Why is she immediately... Because I'm asking a lot of questions, she assumes I'm slow. What kind of asshole makes that kind of assumptions? Miriam, you're kind of a bitch, to be honest. Isn't it even more curious to exhaust yourself giving it secrets? It's about the man I treated right after I fell out of the vacuum. Yes, I understand that, Captain Miriam. Who assumes somebody is slow just because they're curious? What the f... That is so mean. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure in the beginning it was just Gardevoir, but now we have Galate. And you also have like the Mega versions and all that. Okay, so I'm probably going to do like the first mission in the zone that they give me, and then I'm going to show you guys what the difference is when you play as Chi. Wait. Wait. Is this Iris? Oh yeah, okay, this is Iris. This is the lady with the scythe. Sorry, I like looking at the outfits. I'm not sure which one are you. Is that also an Iris? Okay, that's also an Iris. Yeah, apparently people like Iris a lot. There you are. You like it here? Not bad here. Seems like a nice place to be. You can easily forget that the world outside is lying in ruins. Well, it can happen so quickly, and then it looks just like this. Be that as it may, this is Rocco Town. Admittedly, it's not a flourishing city, but it does have a beautiful sky. Rocco Town is not far away from the vacuum, but because the Starry Forest League is stationed here, it's relatively safe. That's why there are still people living here. Will I live here in the future? Then I'd end up playing with sweet little puppies all day. No, I'd like to tell you that you can live here in peace from now on, but you are a supernatural, Iris. That would be nice too. The world changed a lot while you were sleeping. It has been so heavily devastated that the earlier quality of life is no longer possible. That's why not only we supernaturals but also normal people are unable to live so peacefully as before. How many days did I spend in the vacuum that the world has changed so much? Days? Ah, you're obviously not clear about some things. It was 15 years. 15 years have passed. 15? You can't be serious. My 20s are already over? Ah, don't worry about it. You don't age in the vacuum. That's how it was in my 8 years in there. Okay, understood. Then let's act as if no time has passed. Even if it's just for our cheerful youth. Thank you so much. Anyway, I guess I'll have to explain to you how things got this far. The reason is the vacuum that sucked us both in. The vacuum is... Wait a sec, I've got to take a call. Yes, Miriam speaking. Yes, no, not at the moment. What? A little child? A child at a borehole? Why would... Are you sure you're not mistaken? Yes. Yes. Okay. In that case, we have to start a search. If you're sorry, you can get me some shampoo from the supplies later. My hair is all over the place. Yes, I'm on my way. Haha, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have to leave immediately. Apparently a small child was seen at the borehole. I suspect someone is mistaken. Nevertheless, I should take a look. Excellent, I'm bored already. I'll come with you. It'd be pretty dangerous alone, don't you think? No, it's okay. You've only just woken up. It wouldn't be right to give you such a task. You should really talk to the people here in Rocco Town, get to understand their situation a bit better. Brad, I was hoping I could go with you and you tell me all about your lovers from back then. That would rather be a reason not to take you with me. Be that as it may, I'm busy for now. Someone who can tell you more about the vacuum would be... Most people in my country drink hot coffee at 35-degree water. Weather. Okay, the people in your country are crazy. I get it. Taking a cold while it's raining. Actually, today is going to be the best day all week, because tomorrow and the day after it's supposed to be like 27 degrees outside, and because I live in a roof apartment, that usually means it's going to easily get to 29 inside my apartment. So tomorrow is going to be suffering, so I'm taking advantage of the fact that it's a little bit cooler today. Ah, we have a Dr. Hilkart, Sunny. You can ask her about it. Ooh, a doctor. She's bound to be friendly and willing to help, right? Right? Ah, if you're expecting friendliness, you should Are you always in such a bad mood? No, it's not like that. Please understand. I'm not a bad person, just a bit... Ah, there's no time for anything like that now. I'll be going then. Get me curious and then just go. We'll talk later, then you'll know what I mean. I'm really busy. Well, see you later. Okay, we have a bunch of items. Sure, give me that stuff. Delete that one. Take this stuff. I don't even know what half of that stuff is, but thank you anyway. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded. I guess I'm still tired and all the talking is making me lightheaded, so please excuse me if I don't talk too much outside of the game dialogue. I don't want to fry my brain. Oh my god. It's packages within packages within packages. Ooh, what does this one do? Okay, that's pretty good. I'll explain later what that card is, like what it's for. Perfumes are basically like boosts that last for a while, kind of like eating food in Final Fantasy XIV. Equip, 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 equip. We can't use the weapon yet because we're not level 5, but we can have the armor. Oh wait, I can open this thing as well, can I? Yes. Oh my god, stop giving me boxes within boxes. It's boxception over here. Okay, let's go talk to the doctor first. Or can I already... Do I have access to the records? I do, okay. So I just need to use, yes. Use, yes. Use, yes. Use, yes. Okay, so basically these cards are something that can either give you extra active abilities or passive abilities. For example, this one is passive, which lets me recover some resources when I'm attacking with a 10% chance. This one is active. Squall spits fire out on the ground and ignites an area in front of you, so that's an active ability. This one gives me a chance when I get hit of recovering some HP. And this one recovers... Okay, this one is just passive recovery. That's actually fairly good. Later on we'll get better cards, but for now, we just kind of have to deal with whatever they give us. Okay, let's go talk to the super friendly doctor. Are you living inside a microwave or something? No. Something just lives in a very hot place. Like I wouldn't want to live there. It would kill me. Okay, and now we're ready to see why I like Iris. Isn't that? I can see you're wide awake. Can I do anything for you? Good day, I'm Iris Yuma. Nice to meet you. Oh, yes, pleased to meet you. I'm Sunny from the Starry Forest League Fortune Corp. I'm the field doctor in Rocco Town. What's that supposed to mean? Is anything wrong with me? No, I just heard something from Miriam, but I believe it's a misunderstanding. Don't worry about it. Fine, then it's probably not important. By the way, I'm here because I'm supposed to get information about the vacuum. Can we have a little chat if you have time? Again, you're at least as busy as you are. Yeah, that's why you have no patience. You looked really busy. Please make an exception. I guess I'll just have to get used to your superior Miriam merrily strolling across hazardous areas. Exactly. He's always like that. It won't take long, I'll be brief. The world has changed completely. Take a look over there on the other side of Rocco Town. That's the reason for the change, the vacuum. It's a huge natural disaster, that's how we explain it. When the vacuum reached this world, most of civilization as we know it was wiped out. But the people left behind have joined forces and rebuilt a lot over the last 15 years. Unfortunately, civilization as a whole lags about 15 years behind, with the exception of medicine for combat operations, which were developed directly on the battlefield, and weapons. The vacuum cannot simply be seen as a natural disaster. Strange things have happened on Earth since it appeared. Creatures from another world have been appearing all over Cloud Dream. To this day, we still haven't found out exactly how they're coming here. Creatures from another world. Something like aliens then. There are aliens, monster mobs, numerous disasters that overlap each other. And we know that they're hostile towards us. Humans with new powers have also appeared, as a kind of compensation. These humans have supernatural powers that are completely unknown to us. Then not everyone has these powers. If that was the case, the chaos would be even worse. Only people who emerged from the vacuum have ability. We don't know exactly why the ability appeared, we can only assume it has something to do with the vacuum. We humans call these people supernaturals. Even Miriam, who saved you, and Ryu are supernaturals. Supernaturals are the most important part of the Starry Forest League, but unfortunately there aren't many of them. But thanks to their diverse powers, the League can be compared with an average army. But when it looks like the vacuum is going to spit something out, we make great sacrifices in order to secure it. That's also how we found you shortly after you fell out. 11... Okay, here's the part where the clash starts between the two. 11 soldiers sacrificed themselves for you. I guess I don't need to tell you they all had families. Excuse me? Why are you telling me all that now? You ask why? Are you asking me because you don't know? Saving the life of a supernatural is extremely important, of course. But I doubt it was worth 11 lives. Forcibly sending people who can't fight properly to such a dangerous place. I don't know if that's right. I could have died on the spot, do you mean that? That's not what I wanted to say. What I mean is... Stop it. Did I ask anyone to risk their life to save me? Or did I enter a dangerous place and put people's lives at risk? Of course, the lives of those who died were also important, but do I have to drag around this guilt with me? How can you just say something like that? I am neither responsible nor have I done anything wrong. Is that really what you think? I mean, it is true, isn't it? Doctor is kind of mean. She's kind of rude. In my day, things were different. People didn't lay the blame on the innocent when something goes wrong. You don't joke about that sort of thing. You're still a kid and don't seem to know much. It's important for you to listen to the grown-ups. What is it? Why are you glaring at me like that? Do you have something else to say? You just said that something I don't like at all. Adults are always right and we should always do that. Do what they say. According to that logic, if you say I should die, then I have to die? Wait, the one thing doesn't have anything to do with the other. Yes, it does. I heard that kind of thing too many times before. Just because you're a little bit older doesn't mean that you clearly have the right to ram your morality down my throat. I'd really love to wallop you. That's enough. When I talk to you, nothing comes of it. Do as you see fit. I don't care about self-indulgent people like you anyway. Today is the first time I've seen someone as disrespectful as you. Even if you intentionally say nothing, I will live as I please. Let's leave it at that. I mean, I kind of agree, like, if in a situation like this, like, you get saved by a bunch of people, but you weren't aware of anything, like, how is it fair that the fault gets laid on you, then that people die to save you? That's not up to you. I don't feel like it's fair to demand things of people just because somebody else had to suffer in order to get them. Okay, I'm not explaining it very well, but for example, if I get saved by somebody from a situation I had no control over myself, I owe them gratitude. Okay, I agree with that, but I don't think I owe them, for example, because they were a soldier, I don't think I owe them to, like, go into the army myself. Like, I don't think that's a fair demand to make. Start first, blah blah, yeah. It's late. Miriam and Sunny keep you waiting. I met someone who wanted to complain about the two of them. I had a somewhat more serious conversation with her. Ah, you were talking to Sunny. I hope you understand that she has lost a lot of friends in earlier operations. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. It's perfectly natural to be sad or angry, but the problem is that they let it out on me. As a doctor who saves people, she must have been very annoyed about the mission where someone could die. It's Sunny's fault you had to feel the effect. As her superior, I'd like to apologize. You don't have to apologize, Benjamin. No matter. Already forgotten. From now on, we'll have to give you something to do, but we can't send you into battle or give you important missions yet. You've only just woken up. So let's just start with smaller tasks. You can change dressings for the injured and put clean sheets on the beds. Ah, just the kind of task that I don't like. If it doesn't suit you, too bad. It's not often that a little kid like you has such power, runs around wildly, then in the end loses his life. And that's how it should stay. I'm going to die of boredom. Major Benjamin, something terrible has happened. What? We have received an urgent message from the drilling site. A monster mob has assembled there. What? Didn't we eliminate all the nearby soul junk? Wait, what about the members of the search party? We've lost contact. The last message was that Miriam had found the little kid. Miriam has... That doesn't sound good. We have to save them. There's no time to lose. But you know that we can't spare any troops in Rocco Town. We lost too many in the last rescue mission. Why are you looking at me like that? You really got a wild temperament. If you're so good, why don't you save her? Sonny, what are you saying? I asked if you can walk. Answer me. I don't want to talk to anybody who projects their own resentment onto others. Just calm down. Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up. This is why I like Iris. Iris is like... Fuck your bullshit. Don't. Iris is that type of person who's not gonna feel bad for things they shouldn't feel bad about, and I respect that. That's why I like Iris. That's why she's one of the best girls. I don't listen when somebody tells me where to go. And I certainly don't listen when someone tells me where not to go. I just go because I want to. You're really... Just leave it, Major Benjamin. But you know that we can't stop the kid, whatever we say. Neither by force, nor with good arguments. What can I say? If we're not capable of stopping a young girl from running to her own doom, for the first time, I'm totally helpless. Iris, I'm sorry that I was so angry just now. Of course, an apology is not enough to stop you from being angry. But still, I beg you, save Miriam. Don't act so sad. I've already explained it to you. I do what I want. Even if you are supernatural, it's going to be dangerous this time. Wait here for further instructions. Always just wait. I'm going to get blistered on my feet from all this standing around. I'm definitely leaving. Don't even try to stop me. If you stand in my way, well, I'm sure you get the picture. Just saying that she's gonna beat the shit out of him. I can respect that. I can't ask you to do this. And don't you be so stubborn, Benjamin. Okay, good. You can go. But if you don't stick to the rules, the responsibility is yours. Responsibility or not, I have to risk my life anyway, don't I? If I don't come back, then they've probably got me. You really are an odd little fellow. Aren't you afraid of anything? How can you risk your life so easily? I don't know why either, but I haven't been afraid in a long time. I fight with fire with fire, something like that. And you have the AC on, it will help. Okay. Yeah, I'm considering buying an AC, but ACs are super expensive, and I kinda am in a situation where I can't afford to spend too much money, so it's like, is it worth the cost, or can I just hold on? I'm kind of hoping that it just stays kind of cool, so I don't have to. That's also why I like the situation so much. I have the direct strength to save people. Normally that sort of thing is called foolhardiness. Don't overexert yourself. If you have the feeling that you're losing, just run away. Hehe, I don't obey any orders. No, I'll change the order into a request. Please don't die, that's all. Okay, so I'm going to do this mission because it's important to the story, and then I'll show you guys like the Chi intro just so you can see how it's different from what from Iris. And then I'll let you guys vote one last time on whether we continue with Iris or we switch over to Chi. I just really like Chi, okay? Oh yeah, I should test out the cards. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't use that card when they're right in front of me. Wait, why do all these cards have passives? They're cool. Why do the other cards have cooldowns? They're passives, aren't they? I don't know. Oh my god, stop opening these tool tips or whatever they are. Yeah, see, this I don't like. It constantly keeps opening these tips. I'm like, how about you go fuck yourself? I don't want your tips. Oh, I've also been considering buying like a mini fridge, just so I can. Oops. Just so I can plug it next. Oh yeah, every time I activate a card, it's going to switch my Angie expression. Wait, no, I just pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I've been considering buying like a mini fridge to put next to me for cool drinks. There we go. We found Miriam, and we found the space child. Space child. How fucking dare you! Return my space child to me, you bitch! Okay, I wanted to see how much damage that did, but it didn't really do that much damage at all. Fuck you, give me my space child back! Oh, I didn't mean to activate that. I had enough money for a mini fridge. I mean I do, but I want to buy a Switch to be entertained in college. Yeah, they're all... For me it's the same thing. I could buy one, but then I can't buy something else. It's like, what do I want more? Oh, let's go! What's going on? I knew it! I never would have thought that I'd ever witnessed the ascension to Soul Worker with my own two eyes. What's all this about? I have a terrible headache. I don't know much about that either. Something incredible just happened. When the kids touched your hand, a light suddenly shone. Let's go back to Rocco Town. I'll explain more when we get there. Soul Worker. Soul Worker. Yeah, so I'm gonna give a small spoiler here. For most of the characters, this scene is exactly what happens. Like, well, the difference is like different weapons and character, of course, and the space child is going to look different. But for most of the characters in this game, this is what's going to happen. Like, you do the rescue mission, you fuse with the space child, and boom. The story goes on from there. And the reason I want to show you the Chi, the cat girl from earlier, is because her story is actually different. Yeah, so we'll quickly finish this dialogue and then we'll show you. Oh, I thought you'd never come back to Rocktown. Actually, what? No. No, fine. We'll switch this. We'll do this first. Thanks. Ah yes, what happened here earlier? Don't know what happened, do you? I'll explain it to you as I understand it. There are supernaturals who have even greater powers than the others. We call them soul workers. They're a type of very powerful supernaturals, but the wavelength of their energy is different. The main thing that differentiates them from supernaturals is their weapon usage. Weapons and ability don't get along. That's why most supernaturals fight without them. Soul workers are so powerful that they alone can decide the outcome of a battle. So far, there are only 2 soul workers in the Starry Forest League aside from you, but their influence is enormous. I can't connect to any server. Yeah, with this game, in order to play it sometimes, I have to like relaunch the entire game several times before it actually lets me get into a server. It's kind of iffy. Well, that's so extraordinary. Yeah, how should I put it? Your cannon-like weapon works by reacting to your soul. You can use it without any great fuss, but normally even several grown men wouldn't even be able to carry it. Really? I don't think so. Think back to the soul chunk that were ripped to pieces by your weapon. Do you get the picture now? Convincing. I understand. And be that it may, unlike supernaturals like me, soul workers like you are becoming scarce. You alone... I'm guessing that's meant to be alone and not along. Gives us the strength to survive in this world. Oh. Okay, I accidentally skipped some dialogue, but basically now she gives me a mission to go rescue somebody. But now I am going to go back to select character, and I'm actually going to show you guys Chi, because Chi is a different intro story, and I want to show the difference. Okay, so Chi. No, that's all previews. Oh, that's actually pretty cute, but no. I'm gonna keep the pink here. Yeah, I like the pink and green eyes most, but we are going to give her more tan skin. There we go. And we'll name this one Cookie. You want to create this character? Create. So, and now keep in mind, like for the people that were paying attention, the first story that you saw, because her story is actually pretty different. I mean, essentially it comes down to the same, but there are differences. That's us. That cat is us. Now what? I'm gonna see if you can figure it out for yourself what the story here is, but I think it's pretty obvious.
Hey.
But yeah, her intro is different. Like as you see, we didn't start in like that middle of the street like Iris started, and a lot of the other characters start. There we go. Our first enemies that we fight are also different. We immediately get use of our abilities as opposed to previously we had to do the tutorial section first.
いや、ちょっと待て。どうやら我々が出る必要はなさそうだな。
あの子は一体。
何があっても絶対に諦めてはならん。
Aren't you? And who are you again? Not an enemy, right? A cat. Wait, why is what got wrenching? Ignore my arm, please. Huh? I'm a cat. Yeah, a cat. She's a cat. Cat, you're definitely a human being. A cat, cat, cat. We don't have time for this kind of fighting. Let me ask you one more question. Why are you here? I don't know. When I woke up, I was here. I thought you were dispatched supernatural, but that doesn't seem to be true. Yeah, she's definitely not a supernatural. The ability of supernaturals prevents the use of weapons. What is certain is that this child is stronger than the other soldiers. I was beginning to think we were done for. Oh, you mean the story? Yeah, it's the Chi story is like my heart, my soul. I mean, the other stories are sad as well, but oh my god. Retreat now. We'll certainly make it back to Kansas City. Are there any more monsters here? Yes, a very dangerous one. It is located in the so-called supernova and is much larger and stronger than the previous monsters. It broke through the defense line between Rocketown and Kansas City. The troops from Kansas are preparing to retreat. We should also retire and make a new plan. If there are any soul junk left, I'll have to destroy them. I'll finish them off right away. What? What are you saying? Did you not listen at all? We must retreat first of all. I'm going. Don't worry. What? Wait, can I ask you something first? Huh? Sure. Are you fighting to save people? Are you fighting to save the world without asking for anything? Yes, I have. I don't know exactly, but I owe people something. Brooke, please give her a dimension trip. Huh? Really? Her weapon and memory loss, besides a fervent desire to save the world. I see clear parallels to the soul workers 5 years ago. A soul worker? She doesn't look like a soul worker. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm a cat, not a soul something. She even denies it herself. All soul workers suffer from memory loss. She doesn't even know what she is herself. We'll know more when you see her fight. That's why I want to see her fight, Kane. We're about to attack who's about to attack Candace. I'm against it. I bet every character is stubborn. Yeah, kind of, but she like this character is unique in the fact that her like origins are different, because unlike all the other ones, technically she really isn't a soul worker. I mean, she is, but at the same time she's not. And I mean, if you paid attention to the little intro, you can already guess what I'm talking about, but if not, then I'm not gonna spoil it. There's no way this kid can fight against Kane, and even if we do, we can only return to Candace and then fight together. We don't know if Kane is on direct route to Candace. If he takes another route, there could be a lot of casualties. I know, of course, that it's not right to leave the fight to this child alone, but that's the only way to keep the number of victims down. Alright? I understand you don't like this thing, but let's give this kid a chance. Alright, it's a good thing I brought you an extra dimensional trip. So here, take this before you go. Put it in your ear. And what is it? You'll know as soon as you try it. Put this on and go back there.
すぐそばで話してるみたい。
よし、すぐ慣れたようだね。一旦このオペレーティングシステムでカインの居場所を案内するわ。
Yeah, no tutorial facility or anything with this character. You just kind of jump straight into going off and fighting a boss. I mean, it's a super weak boss because it's the beginning of the game, but still.
どうしてそこまで戦おうとするの？ その前にあんたは何
I
者
mean,
なの
technically she is a soul worker, but not entirely. She's like soul worker plus because she has something else that others
キーは
don't.
猫だよ。猫だと思って猫みたいに接してほしい。
それはまた何のいえ、とりあえず分かったわ。後でまた話そうね。
I don't understand why they start you with the hood off. Like, maybe I wanna have my hood on. Like, what the fuck, game?
また肉か。
どいて。
やはりここは食べ物が多くていいな。
あれがカインよ。ソウルジャンクなのに人間並みの知能を持ってるから覚醒体って呼ばれてるわ。
さあ、もがいて死ね。恐怖に震え
Oh,
る
fuck.
顔を見ながら食って
I forgot that that one of the attacks he does is actually only safe on the inside.
何か言ったのか。
どうしたの？チーを食べるんじゃなかったの？どいて。
ありえない。こんなチビがどうやって。状況はどうだ。
全く問題ありません。むしろ圧倒しています。
Ow.
であれば予想通りだな。
あの子がソウルワーカーということですね。今まで噂でしか聞いたことないですが、本当にすごいですね。アーロン中佐、
Yeah, pretty
状況終了
much.
です。カインを討伐しました。
うん。
Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's simultaneously a soul worker and one of these things for fighting. She's both at the same time. Like I said at the beginning, we are that cat that you saw. Like, the person that we're playing at right now is the cat. Or at least that's the personality is the cat. That's the best way to explain it. The personality is the cat, but the body isn't. I mean, now it is, but, you know. You saw who the body is. And that's how she's different from all the other characters, because all the other characters are just like humans who came out of the vacuum, but in this character's case, she wasn't in that vacuum at all. It's just that we're kind of a fusion between two different beings. Wait, no, not community. Profile, that's... Oh, get that shit out of here. Oh, wait, where's the hood? There we go. I still understand why you start you with the hood off. I love the hood. I mean, if you play long enough, they explain the details of like how she came to be. Yeah, I don't understand why they did this. Like, they make the dogs run after you and everything, but they don't give you any way to interact with the dog. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Let me pet the fucking dog. How can you do this to me? I'm trying to think, did anybody else have like a super unique story? I don't know what her story is. I'm not familiar with her, but no. Haru, Rocco Town, Rocco. Well, her story is unique, but like I said, like she's one of those characters. She starts at level 50 already. She also starts at actually. Maybe this one has a unique story as well, because she apparently starts out in Kansas City, and I've never tried her out before, so I don't really know what her story is. No, we'll start like the intro part with her as well, because I want to see if she has a different story or not. Well, Shaggy. Wait, what's the difference? Wait, how is this different from the first one? Asymmetric freight braid. Oh, I'm gonna keep the wild hair. I think it's cute. It suits her. We'll let her keep the purple eyes, but we'll give her a bit less of an Ice Queen hair. Less of skin. Actually, I think it actually suits more for her if we can let her keep her very pale skin. I need another name, so something you. What the fuck about this is restricted? I'm sorry, something your name is restricted. Apparently, I'm not calling myself Weird Yui. Now I see Nightbot, so we'll do Night Yui. Am I allowed to do that? What the fuck about the word something is restricted? I don't really get it. I'm not setting a fucking main character, you can't make me. Okay, let's see. I don't know what this character's backstory is at all, so let's see. Because she also has a different starting point from the vast majority of the characters. But she doesn't seem to start at a super high level.
この子を渡せばお金はくれるのよね。もう何日もろくに食べてないの。
Oh, casual child slavery.
父さん、どこに行くの？
こちらの人がこれから面倒を見てくれるから心配しないで。
今回の実験も失敗ね。こいつはもういらない。廃棄しましょう。廃棄ってどういうこと？これさえ終われば解放してくれるって。では麻酔を。結局こうだ。
She's like a failed product.
信じられるものなんて何もない。私は一体何のために生きてきたんだろう。ほんとバカみたい。私はこのまま死ぬの？やだ、死にたくない。私にもう一度チャンスがあれば、もしも自由になれるなら、私は何ここ？なんでいきなりこんなところに？
Okay, so she starts at the same place that she started.
とりあえず
Okay,
進むしかないか。
I wonder if she's part of the second generation. Basically, sniper lady that you can play with that starts at a high level. She basically is like a second generation soul worker, which is like an artificial created one. You know, they did that whole explanation that like all the soul workers have been in that void or whatever that was, the vacuum. And the second generation ones are basically as close as you can get to making somebody a soul worker who hasn't been in that vacuum. And basically her whole story, well, a big part of Sniper Lady's story is like her trying to become a real soul worker, because that's like super important. And I wonder if that's what she was like. This character was like an experiment to make one of those second generation soul workers. I do like her. She's super cute, and I really like the spear. Oh my god, that giggle! I love her. Maybe she's basically one of the prototypes. Yeah, that's my guess. That she was like a failed product. This looks like the same area that she started in. Yeah, that's the same start as she has. At least area-wise.
もう人間ってレベルじゃないね。どうなってんの？私の体。
アーロン中佐、私たちの後ろで民間人がソウルジャンクから攻撃されています。
避難勧告を聞かなかったのか？
私たちが助けに行きます。
いや、ちょっと待て。どうやら我々が出る必要はなさそうだな。
Okay, that's basically a rush attack. I'll have to properly see what all of these abilities do. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm real sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna have to, while I'm playing this game, I'm gonna have to turn my expressions off, just so I am not constantly activating them on accident. How do I do this again? Boom. Wait, how do I make them? Oh, okay, I'll just have to turn them all off. I really want a fucking Stream Deck, because this is just annoying. Like, every time I'm playing a game where I use the hotkeys, it's like... But expression... Actually, you know, that... Let's see, that's the cape. That's the sleeves. That's the tail. Wait, where's the one for the hair then? Sparkles. Mug. Where's... Oh, the hair one can also stay on, so... No more angry for right now, just because I don't want to constantly be activating the activating expressions when I use abilities. You know what would be funny? If you were finished before the dialogue started. That would be kind of funny. Hello, Aaron. Long time no see. Who exactly are you? You don't look like the enemy. For fuck's sake. Okay, my dryer is whining at me, so I'm sorry. I'll be right back. There we go. Any attempt to actually fold the clothes will have to wait. Who exactly are you? You don't look like the enemy. Don't shoot. I'm not. Wait, but who are you people then? For how, like, I don't give a shit she looks, she kind of seems frightened. We're Starry Forest League soldiers. Really? Like to get along with you then? Wait, what's Starry Forest? Is that a thing? You don't know Starry Forest League. You. It's possible I don't know. I'm poor. What are people doing? You people doing crowded on the street? We were just blocking out the entrance to Grey City so that advanced soul junk by the name of Kane wouldn't invade it. If we break the barricades here, it'll be a huge disaster. Must be pretty strong then. Huh? Soul junk are monsters that absorb everything they touch to enlarge themselves, born from the depths of the vacuum. But advanced soul junk are different from regular soul junk in the fact that they have intelligence and far more superior strength. So, is there a bounty on it? Bounty? Are you kidding? Of course not. Oh, really? That's too bad. I was contemplating if I should give it a go, if there was a bounty. Give it a go? Are you saying you can fight soul junk? I've fought a lot of soul junk for quite some time now. I feel a lot lighter on my feet now, and I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. You, what are you? Are some supernatural transferred over from somewhere? No. If I was a supernatural strong enough to fight off soul junk, we would have been giving some kind of notice. There were no reports today. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? So, what are you going to do? Sorry, forest folks have enough money to hire me? So she's pretty much just a mercenary. What do you mean hire? Are you saying you'll get rid of Kane if we pay you? Exactly. Yeah, I have no idea where I am, so at least need some money to figure it out, right? We can give you money, but... Wait, it's too dangerous. The advance is on a completely different level than what we fought before. Rocco and Candace have already been completely destroyed by it. I think it's best if we take a step back to plan out everything else for now. Wait, hold on. What is this timeline? So Rocco is that city where we left off with Iris. And Candace is that big city where we left off with the cat girl. So in this timeline, have both of these cities just been needed? Don't bring other people for this mission. I'm not about to share my bounty. What are you talking about? Didn't you just hear what I've said? We have to. Yeah, so I'm just saying to watch. If I die here anyway, I brought it on myself. Don't worry. Fine, if you really want to, then fine, but don't blame me if you die. I don't even know your name, how would I? I'm off then, bye! Wait, before you go, can I ask you something? What? I'm busy, hurry up. Do you wish to fight to save other people? Without wanting anything in return? Just fight to save the world? No! For money! Were you not paying attention? Yeah, look at that face. What? What kind of idiot doesn't want compensation or pay for saving the world? That's dumb, bro. I love her. Maybe. Then maybe I'm wrong. Okay. You say that though. I'm curious now. What was your suspicion anyway? I'll tell you that later when you get your bounty. Brooke, give this child the operation system. Huh? Seriously? Seriously. If she's this sure of herself, let's try trusting her. Okay, I'm sorry, but that extreme leg stretch is kind of distracting. But if you get in danger, we're going in to save you. That much is okay, right? Do whatever you want. And here's the operation system. Good thing I had a spare on me. Here, take this. Put this in your ear. So I guess for her story, like at least at the beginning, they just kind of repurposed the areas they used for Chi. Defeat advanced soul junk Kane. What are these? Earphones?
ああ、よく聞こえてるよ。
よし、すぐ慣れたようだね。一旦このオペレーティングシステムでカインの居場所を案内するわ。でもカインはもう手がつけられないほど成長したソウルジャンクよ。危なくなったらすぐに逃走ルートを教えるから何も考えずにね。
I really like the look of this weapon, like neon green on black is something I can vibe with.
そいつの位置は？
どうしてそこまで戦おうとするの？その前にあんたは何者なの？
And why are you not wearing any pants?
普通の人間じゃん。
バーカ。それ何のためのメガネだよ。普通の人間がこんな風に暴れられるわけないじゃん。変態どもにいじくり回されてこのざまだよ。
それはまた何の…いえ、とりあえず分かったわ。後でまた話そうね。
Oh god, I wasn't trying to skip the cutscene, I was just trying to get rid of that annoying shit.
ソウルジャンクなのに人間並みの知能を持ってるから覚醒体って呼ばれてるわ。
さあ、もがいて死ね。恐怖に震える顔を見ながら食ってやる。
どれほどのやつかと思ったらこんなもん。
何か言ったのか。
I'm not sure how to fight this character, if that was an appearance yet.
犬に餌はあげられないっしょ。
ありえない。
Oh, I kept trying to do my right-click attack, but then I realized I don't have one.
状況はどうだ。
全く問題ありません。むしろ圧倒しています。
あれば予想通りだな。
Oh wait, I had to do a right-click for the second part of the attack. I'm dumb.
今まで噂でしか聞いたことないですが。
You know, I keep running out of stamina with this character right now, and then I can dodge and I get smacked. I'm going to have problems with this character, I can already tell.
状況終了です。カインを討伐しました。
やっぱり体が軽い。こりゃすごいね。
ご苦労。まずは我々と共に都市に戻ってから詳しい話をした方が良さそうだ。
Oh god. Nice long chat. More talking. Wait, and why does this count as an F then? I don't really know based on what criteria it lets you know these things. Wait, did they say that the city got attacked already? Well, apparently it's still very fine for a city that just got attacked. What if they used Soul Junk's experiment on her? Maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm sorry, this character is extremely distracting. How old are you supposed to be? The random giggling is very concerning. Okay, let's talk to them.
何があっても絶対に諦めてはならん。
A child called Soul Worker. Welcome, this is Kansas City. It's mockingly called the city with no nightfall, and it happens to be the front line fighting off Soul Junk. And I'm Aaron, the commander of 4th Strike Corps. Would you mind telling me your name? My name is... Hold on. You don't know your own name? No, I'm not an idiot. I just don't want to tell you. There's no need to be embarrassed. Losing one's memories is quite common. I'm not embarrassed. Wait, what? How is that a common thing? I trust you know about the vacuum that sucked in the entire world 15 years ago. It appeared throughout the world, sucking in everything in its way, and grew as it did. I've heard about it. It was a huge hole that sucked in a perfectly normal world 15 years ago and destroyed everything, right? That's right. The world met its unruly end, and monsters came out of the hole in the vacuum to destroy the world. Now the only place humans can survive is this clouded dream that Candace is part of. So, what does that have anything to do with me losing my memories? The vacuum not only sucked in the world, but humans too. It's still unclear what happens to humans when inside the vacuum. And every single one of them that's been sucked into the vacuum, as they try to escape, end up losing their memories. Additionally, they earn special abilities that allow them to fight against the monsters that arise from the vacuum. If you've really lost your memories, there's a high chance you lost them due to trauma from escaping the vacuum. Oh really? Now that I think about it, I may have lost my memories. Ah, just as I suspected. Then you lost your memories escaping the vacuum? I can't remember exactly, but probably? Yeah, anyway, so I can't even remember my name. What you call me? Oh, you see this tattoo here? It appears to say F-N-E-L. How should I read this? Fnefnel? Yes, Fnel. Call me Efnil. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't actually know. This doesn't sound like your actual name. Looks like you really did forget your name, didn't you? Yep. I lost the recollection of literally everything after being sucked into a vacuum. Ah, my head hurts just from thinking about it. Ah. He's a very goofy character. If you really can't remember, you don't need to force yourself. Good thing then. So, give me the promised bounty. Ah, they're talking about the bounty for killing Kane. Alright, you deserve the pay for protecting our people. So, how much are you requiring? Tell me your account so I can transfer it over to you. Account? I lost all my memories. Do you really think I'd have something like that? Just give it to me in hard cash. Right, that makes sense. I'll make sure I have the cash ready. How much are you thinking of? You see my fingers, right? This much. Are you sure? Why? You think this is a bit high for allowance for some kid? No, I think you're calling it way too low. You can't even get by a single day's amount of food with that, can you? There's no need to rip you off, and all I did was chase away a puppy. I mean, if you want to give me more, I won't resist. Efnil, won't you be part of the Starry Forest League? Starry Forest League? Oh, your little group thing? What do you people do anyway? It looks like you have quite the impression on the people here with all your clean-cut uniforms and stuff. Starry Forest League is not just an impressionable group. SFL is a group of people gathered to protect the lives of other people. Everyone in this league puts their lives on the line to protect their families, friends, colleagues. If you join SFL, we'll provide you not only with your own account, but considerable pay and compensation for every time you fight. You'll at the very least get exponential amounts of pay compared to what you just called for. Is my ability that great? I have no idea what exactly you are, but supernaturals that can easily destroy soul junk and advanced soul junk are extremely hard to come across. You're at the very least an extremely powerful supernatural. You might even be a soul worker. A hero to save this world. I don't understand why they had to put that in parentheses. Hero? I don't do that kind of child play. I don't care about saving the world. As long as I get paid, I'm good. Yeah, I think like being like caring too much about money is like a pretty natural trauma to develop from being sold off because you're too poor to afford anything. Yeah, your personality tells me you're the last thing related to a soul worker. But if I'm a soul worker, does my worth go up? The stronger a power, the pay should be exponentially higher as well. If you can prove to me that you're a real soul worker, I'll consider high compensation for you. I see. So, how should I prove to you if I'm a soul worker or not? You want to run some physical tests? We're not in a great situation to be checking stuff out like that at the moment. We're in the middle of fighting off enemies to humanity right now, you see. There's actually some equipment in the Rocco Town, a city not too far from here, that can tell whether you're a soul worker or not. But the giant wolf you took down, Kane, has destroyed the entire town. We can't really ask them for help at the moment. And an entire town is destroyed because of one little animal. Seriously? Rocco Town is a small rural place with a medical unit, so yeah. I can guess the level that SFL brings. Somewhat. It's hard to go to battle with SFL equipment currently, so we'll have to borrow some equipment with our cooperating munitions enterprise net company. Net? You know them? No, it's just that they're a really big company, right? There used to be some welding company before the vacuum opened, and as soon as it did, they instantly arose to a munitions company. Looks like you know quite a bit about them. You can't remember your own name, but you remember the name of a munitions enterprise. Your amnesia is so inconsistent. Yeah, well, I still can't remember a whole lot. I only know what they do. Alright, let's get back on topic. Efnil. Oh wait, no, that's not your real name, so... Code name Efnil. Will you join forces with SFL and fight to save humanity? As long as you pay me. The pay is generous, I don't see why not. Just think of the name Efnil as my actual name. Can't remember it anyway, right? Sure. So, Efnil, I would like you to fight alongside Starry Forest League. Humanity is looking for stronger people to save them. Honestly, I don't really care if you save humanity or colonize them or whatever, so stop talking about it as if it's something amazing. Right, got it. If you don't understand your own greatness, I can't do anything about that. What does wanting to be compensated for my efforts have to do with greatness? Speak to people in Kansas City. Anyway, who is this kid? She's been staring at us for quite some time now. Oh, this child. You don't need to worry about her. Apparently I do need to worry about her because you're making me talk to her. What is this? Oh, it's an experience thing. Okay, I'll have to remember to use that before we actually hop into battle then. Overall increase, drop rate, monster XP, any maze clear experience. Okay, yes, this is just a big experience booster. Oh hey, the animated emote. We did it, just got approved as well then. It's not 100% what I had in mind when I commissioned it, but it's goofy, so it's fine. Dance is not showing up on my side. It is showing up for me on OBS, at least. Maybe you need to just reload and then it'll show up. But I can see it. Oh my god, why? Stop it with the dolls within the dolls. Oh my fucking god. How many dolls are there? EV, last choice. Focus on where you want to go, not on what you fear. Can pick one. Bling Bling gift box, last level 5, last crouton nesting doll. Wait, what? I mean, might as well go for the last nesting doll then. Rumor has it that 4 out of 5 people shedded tears after opening the doll. Still nothing, I'll wait for it then. Yeah, weird, but I can see them, like I can see all of the ones that you tried to post, so I'm not really sure what's going on. And yeah, this is the same guy from Cheese Story, from what you said earlier. Like a lot of things overlap. It's mostly like the beginnings and how they talk and dialogue and everything that changes. What the fuck is BP? Bitch points? I have no idea what BP means. Anyway, let's talk to the little girl. Hey, daddy, daddy, papa. Who is this lady? She doesn't look much older than me. Why did you ask her to be part of the Starry Forest League so quick? You wouldn't let me into SFL even though I begged. I keep telling you, sweetheart, you're not strong enough supernatural to fight Soul Junk yet. And she's that strong? Yes, she may even be a soul worker. Soul worker? That's right, I'm a soul worker. Look up to me all you want. Give me some money if you have it. Oh my god. Is that lady really a soul worker? Yes, the more I get to know her, the further she seems to be from an actual soul worker. I'm just leaving at she might be one. Let me introduce you to her. This is Catherine, my only daughter. Listen, money is nice. If I were rich, 90% of the problems I have wouldn't be there, so money definitely makes you happy. What should I call? Oh wait. I'm Catherine, nice to meet your acquaintance. What should I call you, lady? You should remember it if you're going to use that name from now on. It's Abnel. Right, Abnel. Man, that's a difficult name to remember. It just doesn't stick very well. Daddy, why is this lady complaining about her own name? There's a whole story behind it. Anyway, Abnel, don't mind this child and go see Brooke. If you tell her you joined SFL, she'll tell you what to do next. Alright then, I'm off. She's a strange lady, but she looks fun.
私がイメージした状況を作り出すこと。
Ah, you're here. I've been waiting
そ
for
れ
you.
が作戦兵の仕事よ。
I came here because I heard you'd give me work if I tell you I joined SFL. You joined SFL? Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. Colonel? Oh yeah, that's one of those words that's super weird in English. Like, you're supposed to say it Colonel, but where's the fuck is the R in this world? Wouldn't it make more sense to say Colonel? Because there's no R in that bitch. I mean, in Dutch it's Colonel. Like, we don't put a sound in there that's not represented by a letter. Why do you always make these big decisions on your own? Why? You complaining even though I'm willing to fight for the justice and hope of humanity? And who, may I ask, was the person demanding money for battle from the very beginning, huh? It's merely pay out of formality in return for fighting for humanity. Anyway, I mean, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron has to have some kind of plan in order to hire you. Besides that, I have a question I want to ask you. Can we talk? Before I get to the point, let me introduce myself. I'm Brooke, Kansas City's operations soldier. What should I call you? Call me Apnel. Apnel? That's not name. What region is it from? It's a nickname, so of course you'd find it odd. You. Would appreciate it if you answered more seriously. Tell me your real name. I forgot my real name. I have amnesia. Just call me Apnel from now on. I can really relate to this character, like that constant expression of mild irritation she has. I relate to that. Ah, you came out of the vacuum. Still, that's a little strange. No one has forgotten their names from amnesia after getting out of the vacuum. What's there to be strange about? And the first case that you've got. Then let me make just one thing clear. Not a spy from somewhere, are you? I lost my memories. How can I act as a spy? I'm just a street pumpkin fighter. Yeah, it's a waste of time to ask someone who can't even remember her name. And? Anything I should do? I'll stab anyone if the amount is right, so tell me. You keep looking for money ever since the Kane subjugation. Do you really need all that money? I'm broke right now, and everybody knows you need money to survive, right? Really? Don't threaten or take from others with that power. I have no intention of being a street thug. I take my money only when there's full consent. Is it really consent if you tell them to give their money if they want to live? I still didn't extort them, right? Anyway, tell me how to make money. Don't worry about that. If you work for the Starry Forest League, you won't starve to death at the very least. There's been a structural reorganization and improvement of labor conditions regarding supernaturals recently. As long as you keep saving people, the SFL will give you a suitable reward. Oh, a government official, eh? It's good to be in the Starry Forest League. Well, it's probably not just fun and giggles, you know. I don't know if Aaron told you, but Kansas City is facing imminent destruction. No, it's basically over at this point. Supply has long since dried up, and the soul junk keeps on coming. We're surrounded at all sides now, making escape impossible. Of course, if you can go and destroy the soul junk to open up a supply route, the soldiers here will have it a lot better off. I get it. I'll get rid of them. So just tell me where to go and get the reward ready. Wait, there's no need to rush like that. Why don't you talk to people in the city first? I don't intend to be friends with useless people. You don't necessarily have to be friends with them, but since you're in the SFL now, won't you need their help from time to time? I'm telling you, I don't need it. Friends are potential backstabbers, and helping is hypocritical. If you want to help me, give me money. I'll make sure to send my thanks. You have quite a personality. Yeah, I get that sometimes. This will be a long journey. Well, I'll need to investigate personally too. I'll go around and talk for a bit. Yeah, you're welcome if you want to do that now. For starters, go talk to that red-haired guy over there. He's an oddity, even for this city. I'm sure you'll get along. Okay, so in this game, titles actually... Okay, we don't have them activated, but in this game, titles actually do something. So we got titles as rewards for this. And let's see. So this one gives me more max HP, and this one gives me more attack. Another expectation. Boom. Let's put our armor on. So we're not as squishy as before. And new sword. There we go. Expand our inventory a little bit. And let's go talk to Redhead. What? Oh, I accidentally opened the shop. Wait, you can have a stop sign as your weapon. Oh, kinda wish I had that. Anyway, what was I trying to do? Alright, I was looking at this progress thing. Red-haired oddity. That must be you, right? Your hair is the reddest that I've seen. Quite rude for someone I've just met. Of course it's red. And who are you? My name is Efnal. I'm a soul worker. Soul workers? The legendary soul workers? What? You're just going to believe it like that? Don't think I'm lying? I heard there was a supernatural that destroyed an artificial awakener on its way to Kansas City in an instant. It's impossible unless you're a soul worker. Wait, our artificial awakener? The only thing I did was fight that dog. Is there any point where the different characters cross path, or is there always just one of them? I'm not sure. Like, when I played as the sniper lady, there was reference to one of the other ones almost constantly, and they did say that like we had to investigate her or something. But I haven't gotten to a point where we actually met any of the other characters yet. I guess with like a lot of them, it's more of a situation of like they don't all exist simultaneously within this universe. Like, one of them is basically the main character that comes out of the vacuum, and whichever one you choose to play as becomes this character. So for the vast majority of these stories, the only one that of the group that actually exists is the one you choose to play with. It's only for Sniper Lady there's an exception to that story so far. So my recommendation, if you care more about the story than the gameplay, would be to first play with one of the characters that starts in Kansas City or Rocco Town, because they start at level 1. And then if you want to try something else, then try out Sniper Lady. Because I feel if for people that would pick like Sniper Lady as their first character, they would be very confused. So all of them come out of the vacuum, and only one of them. Yeah, with the exception of Sniper Lady, because from the story I've experienced with her, she's not one of the people that come out of the vacuum. Like, Sniper Lady is one of those second generation soul workers who was man-made, so she didn't come out of the portal, vacuum, whatever. Alright. Right, well, enough about me. Tell me who you are. I forgot to introduce myself, pardon me. My name is Victor. I'm a researcher researching soul junk. Research soul junk? You're researching weapons to kill them efficiently, correct? Stop joking. I'm researching the soul junk beneficial side, so I can find a way for soul junk and humans to perfectly coexist. That's an even... I love her expression so much. That's an even better joke than what I said. Yes, I understand. To most people, the soul junk is a monster that eats everything around it. But was there ever a researcher that focused on that trait? No, I'm not interested. Can I make money by selling off soul junk? An eternal lifespan that goes against the logic of life. The invincible body that will restore any minor wounds. Eternal youth and immortality that the strongest of humans have yearned for throughout history may be right in front of us. Sorry if the audio went weird for a second there. I was trying to grab my flavored rice crackers. They're not plain rice crackers, there's like something on it, kind of like powder, like you would have on chips. Also, it's kind of starting to get hot here. I'm starting to sweat again, so I'm gonna open a window. Not that I expect it's going to help a lot. It is 27.5 degrees Celsius in my apartment. That's just slightly warmer than my comfort temperature is. Like my comfort temperature range is probably like 23 to 25. That's the most comfortable. At least if I just want to sit like in a t-shirt. Why would you want to live long in a world like this? Not just live longer. My ultimate goal is to domesticate the soul junk so that the humans and soul junk can live together. So you're just trying to create pets then? Why don't you off yourself? Oh my god, that is so brutal. Yeah, of course you would also ignore my ideals as well. You just watch. I'll make a world where people can live with soul junk one day. So I can get a reward for reporting you to the authorities, right? I understand your strong hostility towards soul junk. Even now, they are killing many people. However, the soul junk are simple objects, not a creature that bears hostility towards humans. You don't despise a kitchen knife just because it's been used to kill someone. I feel like the logic he's using right here is kind of flawed because, like, it's true that that you don't get angry at the gun for shooting somebody. You get angry at the person who used the gun. You don't get angry at the knife for stabbing somebody. But, for example, if somebody gets killed by a wolf, like a moving creature, if somebody gets killed by an animal, you're still going to want revenge on that animal. You're still going to want that animal to be put down. You're going to want revenge on that animal. But animals act out of instinct. Like most animals aren't capable of like doing something out of malice. They're not gonna kill a human just because. They're going to do it to defend themselves, or they're going to do it because they want food. But you still want revenge on that animal, and that's why I think this logic doesn't work out. Because, like, yeah, these things are technically not creatures apparently, but they still move around. So people are still going to want revenge on them if they do bad things. So I don't think his logic here really checks out. Scum will be scum, no matter how hard you try to make it look otherwise. Whatever, I don't feel like talking to you. Yes, I understand. There's nothing I can do about it for now. If you change your mind, tell me anytime. You're always welcome. Sorry, Victor, but your logic sucks ass. Massive ass. I'm Catherine. Pleased to meet you. Sister Ethel. What is it, kid? Are you really a soul worker? And do you have a soul weapon? What's that? It's a weapon that soul workers use to fight. Soul workers put their powers into their weapons, unlike regular supernaturals. Ah, you mean the spear that appeared in my hand suddenly last time? I mean, there is that cat. Yeah, but Chief, I feel like it's kind of an exception. It's complicated, but still, my point is, like, he said his whole argument was basically like, you can't blame soul junk for killing somebody because they're not well, yeah, also the cat, like, because they're not self-aware. But for example, like, that cat actually, now that I think about it, that cat seemed like it has some degree of self-awareness at the very least. I mean, that other one, that boss we fight, that one also just explained how he wanted to eat us. So I would say you can still call that a sense of self-awareness. Like, his whole, the more you think about it, the more his whole argument that they're just objects seems to fall apart. Wow, that's it. A weapon that only soul workers can use. Ethel really was a soul worker. I'm sorry to pop your bubble, but this probably isn't a soul weapon that you're talking about. A regular supernatural can't use a soul weapon because of bad compatibility. This weapon is the biggest proof that Ethel is a soul worker. Oh, really? Then, you're right. Then please accept me as your disciple. What? What gibberish are you talking about? It's not gibberish. I'll do anything to have Ethel as my master. And give me money. You should show a little appreciation if you really want to learn, right? Money? The allowance that I saved up. What are you going to do with a kid's allowance? Why not just give up? Kid's allowance? Don't look down on me. Just you watch. I'll bring so much money that even Ethanol will be surprised. Sorry, Dad. Catherine, Ethanol must be confused after losing her memories. I hope you didn't confuse her any further with pointless stories. It's not pointless. If I want to join the SFL one day, you're far too young to join the SFL. Think about things like that once you're older. I've seen people younger than me join the SFL. They're always being overprotective of me. I mean, it is fair, like, the youngest character... I wonder if I should show you guys that because of the like differences in dialogue. Like, the youngest character that you can play as is like a 14-year-old lolly. And they're all like super like, oh my god, it's a child, why are we making her fight? And it's kind of... it's awkward and funny at the same time. I've seen people younger than me join the SFL. You're always being overprotective of me. Those cases are 1 in a million, with exceptional talent. I'm not that young now. I'm a proper supernatural with an ability who went to the vacuum. What? You're a supernatural too. It's true. Although she was in the vacuum for only 4 days, so she didn't get any proper ability. Just you watch. I'll be an awesome supernatural. No, a soul worker even stronger than him one day. Don't mind her words too much. Anyway, I have a mission I'd like you to undertake. You might be wrong, but it's still that self-awareness allows for rare exceptions. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, finally, a job with money on the line. I've been waiting for this. Does Ethanol care more about money than me? Isn't it obvious that he would care more about precious money which has been used by humans for centuries than a girl I just met? That's mean, but not unfair. Catherine, that's enough. Soul workers are busy people. Fine, then I'll collect money so that Ethanol will become my master. Sure. Stop saying weird stuff and go in already. Ethanol, don't mind the child too much. Come closer, please. I'm sorry my daughter keeps bugging you. I'm sure you got enough on your plate already. I don't particularly, and I can manage it on my own, so you don't have to worry about it. Alright, then I'll just warn her on my own. I told you that you don't have to worry. How can I not care about my daughter's wrongdoings? Think of this as a family matter. That's true. Then well, I'll let your family sort out their own matters. Now let's talk business. The mission I'd like to give you this time is to secure a supply route that's currently being blocked off by soul junk. Okay, and the pay? How about this much for now? Oh, that's pretty good. I won't have to worry about food and a place to bunk for a while. Is this really enough? I'll have to pay you out of my pockets for a while, so this is the most I could offer. However, it shouldn't be enough for you to risk your life. If you want to give me more, I'll gladly accept tips, but I don't particularly want to ask for more. Cleaning out soul junk isn't particularly an impressive task. I'm content with what you're giving me. I thought you'd be a tightwad who would only care about money at first, but it seems you're not particularly greedy. Getting paid to work is the important part. Money never betrays you. Indeed. Oh, of course, I'll ask for a large amount whenever my expenses become too big. So don't complain if the fees go up suddenly. Alright, I'll keep that in mind too. Now we're talking. I like you as an employer. Wait, did the audio just die? Hang on, let me adjust a couple of things. Okay, Cookie, can you still hear the game? It was weird for a second, so need to make sure that everything still works. There we go. We'll turn that slider up a little bit more. There we go. Wait, no, 1.8. Let's put it to 1.5. Yeah, that's good enough. By the way, the SFL sent me personnel that will support you from this mission onwards. I've reported you as a soul worker to the SFL HQ for now, so please act accordingly. I'm a soul worker. Why are you still suspicious? It's just that you don't act the part. You can't be sure until proper measurements are out. Why, does a real soldier say things like, I'll put myself on the line to save the world and fight for free? Well, none of them have asked to be paid for all their work like you before. Then they're wrong. No person helps others purely out of goodwill. If someone's working for free, then you should suspect their motives. That's not entirely wrong, I hear you. I constantly want to jump to other characters just to show you guys like the differences in the dialogue that happens between them. Like the different, if you play as Stella for example, they're all like so much more apologetic and everything because she's like this little cute little girl. I might actually hop on Stella after a bit. I wanna play as this character a little bit more to find out her lore. I do like this character though, I really like her look. She's very cute. Wait, you could have green hair. I mean, I don't want green hair, but was that an option at character creation?
「少し話す余裕はあるかね。君に紹介したい人がいるんだが。
しびれるよ。どんなやつ？
我々スタリーフォレストで特別にソウルワーカーを支援するために配属されたオペレーターで、名前はクロエだ。これから君が戦うために大きな力になってくれるだろうから、少し話してみるといい。
はじめまして、クロエと言います。しびれるよ。オペレーターね。必要だったら呼ぶから昼寝でもしてりゃいいよ。はい、わかりました。
少し緊張しているな。ソウルワーカーを担当するのは初めてではないと聞いたが、緊張しているのか？
はい。ソウルワーカーと会うのは久しぶりなので緊張しています。
I'm waiting till the dialogue is over so I can work on my skills.
朝出勤した途端、ソウルワーカーが現れたと聞いてどれだけ驚いたか。
その気持ちは理解できる。こうやって新しいソウルワーカーが現れたのも久しぶりだからな。しかしこれからはオペレーターとして状況をよく把握し、ソウルワーカーの力になれるようにしっかりしなさい。
はい、わかりました。それとソウルワーカーさんもよろしくお願いします。仲良し小良しは嫌いなんだ。で、ソウルワーカーってのはそんなにすごいわけ？
世界を守る力を持つ者と呼んだ。
Damn, this is the longest that this part of the dialogue has ever been for any character.
数千人の人を守ることができる。
なるほどね。だからあいつら、私の体。
Ooh, she remembers her trauma. Okay, let's see about new abilities. Swift step. Attack enemies. Okay, so wait, so you kind of stab forward, drag enemies towards you a little bit, and then they get exploded. Where do I put this though? For now I'll just put it here on its own. I don't really know what I would want to combo that with right now. Field Octagon, what do you do? Field has been summoned to attack enemies automatically. We'll put you on 6 for right now, so that just summons basically damage over time fields, which from the looks of it actually seems like it's pretty large. It field attacks enemies in certain period of time when you get hit. Okay, so it only attacks them if I get hit first. That seems kind of shitty. Spear dance, what do you do? Finish the attack with a soul spear landing. Additional explosions are added to soul spear. That's kind of looks like sort of combo in and of itself. Could I combo it with this one? I mean, it seems to explode them, but the explosion afterwards doesn't really seem to be a knockback. I mean, since this is an AoE skill, I feel like I want to open up with it. And a rush Rush seems like usually just something I would use to like make my way through enemies. So I'm not really sure I want to use that as a opener, because I feel like once I rush through people, I wouldn't really be in position to do anything anymore. What is this one? Additional explosions are added to the final attack when being buffed. Okay, this is what kind of like a rush skill as well. We'll do it like that for now. I'm not, in case it wasn't obvious yet, I am not very good at setting like skills up. Okay, this seems like a pretty like straightforward. Wait, what? Hang on. Why can I? Okay, it's not letting me drag this one, so it's like a passive or something. Sheer dropped and attack nearby enemies area. An aerial status. I guess that's like a jump attack or something. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, so with the skills I have right now, I feel like I should combo this field with something to make it more effective. Right now I'm gonna make both of these like take less to use, because I seem to kind of pretty consistently run out of stuff. And I want to be able to use my playstyle where like dodge a shit ton of time. Okay, so for this combo, this is a combo we already had. Like you do the whatever that thing is, where you swipe them, then rush through them. Then we do this thing where we summon the spears. With this one, first we do that attack where we kind of whack them into the sky at the end. Then we spear rush them and we deploy a field. Wouldn't it make more sense to deploy the field first and then do these two moves? And then for third combo, let's see. This is the one that summons 3 spears. Yeah, that's that one that we have as an ending here. And this one makes a step forward and drag them towards us. And I feel like I need something as a finishing attack. And I guess for now we can slap a sonic boom as the finisher here. That's fine. I'm definitely not being very optimal here. Okay, stamina, I definitely need that as much as I can. Attack speed. Do I have anything else that has to do with stamina? Power up. Sure, we'll grab just 8 more power then. Soul dash. Jump to use aerial spin. Flash while running. Don't care too much about that. Move in a pointed direction when getting hit. Maybe later, and we'll put a point in here. We actually still have a bunch of points to use. Full strike. Oh right, that's that right click ability, isn't it? Okay, maybe I should make some of these abilities stronger then. No, I don't really like that one. Oh, I like the look of this one, so we'll invest a point in that. That octagon seems kind of shitty. I like Woodpecker. See, anything else I give a shit about? I guess we'll put a point in Soul Evasion, because why not? Sonic Boom, sure. Rush abilities are always great. I still have 4 points. Boom. Can't max that one. I still don't want to put anything in Lightning Rod, so Swift Stab it is. But now I still have a point. Fine, we'll put one in Lightning Rod anyway. There we go. That took forever, but we got it done. I am not very good at skill management. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I goof something up? What the fuck? Why? Where? What the fuck, game? Why did it remove all of them again? What the fuck is wrong with you? For fuck's sake. Okay, I guess the game just decided, fuck you, I'm gonna remove all the skills you just set. Okay, so we'll have to look again. So these are the 3 basic ones, right? Sonic Airburst, Sonic Boom, and Lightning Rod. Okay, this is the one that you use where you like drag people. Deploy the octagon. No, I feel like I want to keep that separate for right now. So drag people towards us. Then we spear dance on them. And then we do the woodpecker. And this thing, octagon. Actually, no, I want to keep that separate. Sonic Boom. Are there any that I'm forgetting to use right now? No, not really. These. No, I already have one that uses Swift Stab as an opener, so instead we'll take this one as an opener. We'll just kind of randomize it, I guess. Swift Stab as a second, and this one Airburst. There we go. And this one, for fuck's sake, keep them, please. Oh, I get how it works. Kind of.
作戦は問題なく進んでいるか？
絶好調。むしろ強すぎて私がいなくてもいいくらいです。役に立てなくてごめんなさい。
最初から紹介が目的だったからそこまで気負わなくても。
Okay, I really like that super stab attack.
私にできることはないでしょうか。じゃあ面白い話でも聞かせてよ。初恋のエピソードとか？それはその。
Come on, tell me.
オペレーターをそのようなことに使うのはな。
No barricade. Also, I kind of miss the look of the other spear. I like the other spear more. But I don't think you can equip weapons in a cosmetic way in this game.
Are you ready?
Damn, get smacked, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't look into Akashic.
この辺に覚醒体の反応はもうありません。この力にも少しは慣れてきたかな。
Ooh. Can I equip it yet? Wait, didn't it just give me a new weapon? It did, but I can't use it yet. Wait, why not? Minimum level 20. Okay, I'm only level 16. Oh fuck, and I completely forgot to use the book. Oops. Remind me to use that book before the next mission. Anything else I can open right now? Yes. More perfumes. Wow. What the fuck is this? Super Dimension Radio. Okay, that's fine. I need to stop. Like I split like part of my lip split for unknown reasons a while ago, and it's healing super slowly because I can't stop myself from poking it constantly. It feels really annoying. You know how like when it's super hot you sometimes get like really dry and chapped lips? It basically feels like there's like some dead skin hanging on my lip that I just need to pull off, but if I do that then the wound's just gonna open up again, and it's like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't have anything in the Akashic record, I don't. Well, Akashic, whatever. So can you make written coin shop? Oh yeah, how did I use these again? Shop. Cost? No, that's not it. How do I use how do I use these special coins here? The anniversary coins or whatever. I don't really see it. That's normal coins, that's normal coins. I think it was something... event something maybe? No, that's not it. Mileage store. Craft, is this it? Event 1. Okay, I have some of these that he dreamed of hope stuff, but whatever this is, energy converter. I don't want it. Maximum, okay. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't really understand what it's supposed to do. Sure, we'll craft one of these. Maybe I'll get lucky with these cards. Oh, here we go. Wait, why am I not allowed to? Why am I not allowed to craft this? Well, no, I didn't want to exit. Okay, so why is it stopping me from crafting that one? Oh no, apparently I'm not allowed. Let's craft one of these then. Okay, and we'll use both of them. See if we can get lucky. Come on, give me something good. Okay, that's not really that good. I don't know what it means when they're like have the purple stars and they're all like shiny. One. Ooh. Wait. Confess legend. How do you use chips? I just realized I don't actually know how to use chips. Blah blah. Ability to apply devices. Okay, but I don't know how to like use. I don't know how to use chips. Okay, well we'll just not worry about that for right now then. I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later how we're supposed to use that. Inventory, okay, that's fine. What do you do? Like, yeah, some of them look like this. Like this one is only a 2-star, which is low, but it has like that shiny effect, and I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it's just like a better version of the cards. I'm not sure. Passive, when you get hit, 9% probability, SG recovery. Okay, that's neither horrible nor exceptionally good, but we'll take it. I just realized I've never looked at what kind of dance she does. Kind of a goofy dance, to be honest. Anyway, let's talk to Aaron. I knew it. Only Solar are capable of something like this. To annihilate the soul junk at the coast road by yourself. This makes the things that we were doing seem like child play. Really? And I'm sincerely worried about the chances for humanity if they can't take care of small fries like this. Naturally, the strong don't really have an accurate feel for their power. Even still, your power is nothing short of great, even when taking into account that you're a soul worker. So, I'd like to run some tests to see if you're really a soul worker or not. We need to ask for some assistance from Net Company. Ooh, finally getting assistance from Net. I realize that you light up every time Netco is mentioned. Your interest in them, even with your lost memory, is pretty big. Is there any particular reason? No, I don't remember because I lost all my memories. Although I think I'm getting an extremely hazy memory of what Net actually is. Anyway, we're planning to get some assistance from Net Company this time to check what you are. I've told them our situation, so I'd like for you to go see Henry in front of the Net Company branch building over there. That Henry, is he an important member of Netco? Well, I mean, he's the director of the Candace branch, so you can just think of him as the CEO of the Netco branch of Candace. Alright, I'll go talk to him. You don't need to be in such a hurry. You'll need time to prepare too. There's also no reason to not hurry, right? I'm going right now, just so you know. Alright. Let's go see the fat man. That's a very floaty jump that she has. In front of the Net Company building. Yo, dude, I'm looking for a guy named Henry. You know him? Huh? I'm Henry. What do you need? Whoa, you're Henry. Whoa, you look like some duck detective. What does that mean? What the hell is a duck detective? And who are you to be saying something like that to someone you just met? And your parents taught you any manners? Parents? Oh, you mean the immoral humans that sold me off to Net Company? Yeah, no, they never taught me any of that stuff. Oh, okay, I think I understand her lore now. Okay, I think I get it. From what I remember, in one of the Sniper Lady's lore when I played her, I remember that there was like some kind of snippet about the Net Company also trying to like make their own soul workers artificially. So that's probably what we are, and that's probably why they like try to get rid of us, because our character that we're playing at is probably like one of their attempts to create a soul worker themselves that they thought failed. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, no, they never taught me any of that stuff. Sold off to Net Company, what? You're an important piece to this company, so surely you must have heard about it. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know? I remember it perfectly clear. It was where they turned humans into weapons, modifying the body, injecting medications. Is innocent children dying funny to you people? After modifying my body to this extent, you call me some secret experience and contain me in some weird research lab. And what? Now you're saying you don't remember? Ah, you know what? It's fine if you don't remember. Actually, it's better that way. That study first leak or whatever. Those guys claim they're just some organization or whatever. How about I go and make it known who they really are, huh? You haven't already told them, have you? No worries, I only pretended to have my memories erased to blackmail you people. If I had told you in advance, you'd have just fled. Fine, so what is it that you want? Take me to Ruined Fortress. I'm going to wipe out all the scientists there and think about what to do next. Ah. What are you talking about? The Ruined Fortress has been evacuated for quite a while now. You're the one not making sense. It was still in perfect operation until the very minute I got here. What are you talking about? There was a big incident at the Ruined Fortress that killed the scientists you're claiming you're going to kill. They're all dead, but what happened? Just before I closed my eyes... Hold on a second. You remember how, like, she in her intro cinematic, she was like, as she closed her eyes, she got upset and she started glowing. So I'm guessing we went on a rampage, we killed all the scientists, and then we forgot that we killed all the scientists. That's my theory right now. So we already got our revenge. I won't believe until I see it with my own eyes. Fine, do whatever you want. I only told you exactly what I know. Fine, then come with me to Ruined Fortress right now. What? What are you dragging me into this for? If I report I'm sending you over there, SFL is going to freak out. They'll know something's up. SFL doesn't even know about that fortress to begin with. Don't you dare say a word to them. You still have the luxury to say that? Can't your lizard brain understand what's going to happen to you if I tell them about all of this? Maybe I should be saying that to you instead. Do you think they'll leave you be once they find out you're just a machine created by Net Company? It won't end up with just throwing you in a prison, that's for sure. I don't really want to be treated the same as you scumbags. So you're just here to find out if you're a soul worker or not, right? I'll make sure to report you as a soul worker to SFL. I'll help you out a lot. Let's just keep each other confidential information, Don't be mistaken though. I have something that could implode your entire company. If you don't want to live out on the streets, you'd best watch yourself. Fine. Why did it have to be you who's the one to escape? Okay, so yeah, we're apparently just an experimental product that they thought failed, and my theory at least is that we ended up murdering all of the scientists and passing out afterwards. Or at least losing our memories at some point. You on your way back from talking with Henry? Did he do anything suspicious by any chance? Nothing happened. He was excited saying there was a high chance of me being a soul worker. Oh really? The testing's already done. Oh, very like the Net Company that grew solely on their skill and technology. They're exponentially faster than SFL. Let's wait until the official results are out, shall we? I can't really get myself to ask you to do anything until I can confirm you're actually a soul worker. Well then, I can relax and enjoy some time with all the money I got last time. Where's the most expensive restaurant? I'm going to eat until I burst. I thought you were saving up for when you kept asking for so much money, but it looks like you just spent everything right away, huh? Oh, humans were born to eat, so what? I'm investing in the me of tomorrow. Sure, you're spending your own money. What can I say to that? If it's an expensive restaurant you're looking for, it's over there. But you're hungry? Hungry. They don't really bother checking for spelling errors very hard in this game, so if you pay attention to the dialogue, you'll notice spelling errors here and there. Huh? Not really. Why? The thing is, I've heard that soul workers don't need food or sleep. That just sounds like a laborer with the worst conditions possible. But there's also an important judging moment of whether you're a soul worker or not. Of course it doesn't really matter since you said you're not hungry. Being human is indulging in the happiness of great food and a nap. If that's impossible, why live? If that's what soul workers are like, I quit. This isn't something you can quit by will. Yeah, I just want to eat something good, so I'm going. Not because I'm hungry, I'm just being honest to human instincts. Right. Have fun then. Hey, Ethnal. Huh? What? You talking to me? Oh, another spelling error. Odd me. Oh, that's Catherine, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron's daughter. I know. I've seen her before. Oh, really? So, what do you want? Are you going to ask me to become your teacher again or something? I brought compensation this time. Here, money. Will accept me as your pupil now, right? This is all the money I got from selling my precious burning red toys and figures. I scrapped all the money I had like you told me to do. Please. I want to become the best supernatural and work with SFL. I'm always in everyone's way right now, but I want to be of help to others one day. Oh come on, now she's just making me feel bad. Catherine, there's only so much you can get from selling that. I needed the money quick. If I don't go in as her pupil now, she could leave. Oh honey, Catherine. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you can't do anything with her for this amount of... Hired! What? Why are you so surprised? This is a lot of money, isn't it? Yes, this is a lot. It's everything I own. Okay, I guess we're nicer to kids than we are to adults. As long as you're my pupil, you should be prepared. Eating all 3 meals at the proper times, no sleeping past 10 PM. Drinking milk between meals. Wait, no sleeping past 10 PM? So is she saying that we should be sleeping during the daytime? I don't really understand. Yes, understood, master, but I'm already doing all that. Good. Then we'll just wait until you're grown up. It's not something that happens overnight. You're going to train every day until you grow up. Got it? Yes, master. Okay, I guess we're supposed to train her now. Just know that as long as you're my pupil, your muscles are going to hurt all the time. I can do it. Efnal, you're actually nice. Lol. Don't be silly. I'm only doing what I can for the amount I'm being paid. Right, okay. I won't say anything. Maybe I should reconsider. Master, can I tell Victor I'm your pupil? I mean, I guess, but... Hey, quit pulling me so hard. Come this way. Victor's going to be surprised. Oh, hell no, I'm not doing the Steel Grave stuff right now. Steel Graves is a pain in the ass and I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna keep doing the story. Victor! Katrine, what are you doing with Efnal there? Ah, Victor, I'm going to be Master Efnal's pupil from now on. Wow, congratulations. But, Master? Yes, I'm her Master of Rudeness. I'll change how she calls him Dad to Old Man in 3 days' time. No, Supernatural Master. She's going to help me train to fight. I can do both. Ooh, Efnal, you're teaching her yourself, huh? Does Lieutenant Colonel Aaron know about this? Wait, you came straight to me without consulting him. I knew he was only going to say no. Then get his permission first. How long it takes, if you can get his permission, I'll accept you as my pupil. Can't you just teach me without him knowing? Sorry, but he's a client that I see often. If I bring you on missions all the time, don't you think he'll think I'm kidnapping you? It's just like she said. A soul worker like Efnal is going to need to go to the outskirts to fight off soul junk. A lot. If you want to tag along, you're going to have at least Lieutenant Colonel Aaron's permission. Yeah, it'll be a hassle if I take a kid on a mission and the kid ends up a corpse. I decided to become your pupil, fully knowing the risks. You think I'm serious? Kids don't even die in apocalyptic movies. I'm not going to accept you as my pupil until you get the words. I won't say a word about my daughter dying, and I will use the insurance to prepare for my retirement. I love your dad. The second he says those words, he becomes trash, Efnal. Yeah, I don't need a dad like that either. Anyway, those are my conditions. At least I'll get his permission. Then I'll gladly accept you as my pupil anytime. Right, okay. Efnal, you talk really cold, but you have such a warm heart. I have the right to say whatever I want. Thank you, Efnal. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't like cringy situations. Shut up. You ruined my appetite. I'm going to work some more. Hey, Efnal, I'll be back with my dad's permission. Just get the permission. Shut up, Victor. Yeah, twat. Hey, I'm back, old man. Anything cool happen? No, we have plenty of supplies and nothing's really going on. Hey, what about you though? Didn't you get tested by Henry? Huh? Yeah, I did. Did you by any chance hear when the results are going to be in? Probably soon? According to him, he says I'm almost certainly a soul worker. We've heard some news on it. SFL takes days to even secure some weaponry. Net's technology is amazing. Yo, SFL bros, I came on some business. Good that you're here, what's up? This kid is here too. Why, what did she do? Probably jealous at my strength. I need to drop by here to finish off her testing. Huh? It wasn't all done? What do you mean? There's no way it could have possibly been done with just a few words. Right, but I thought it really was all done because that's what she said. Old man, hold on. I need to talk privately with this biggie. Huh? What is it? Something personal. What's going on, Henry? You said you were going to report me as a soul worker. Yeah, and in order for me to officially report it to SFL, I need some basic information. Why can't you just force basic stuff like that? I need basic information to forge all, you idiot. You're making this way more difficult than it has to be. Why are you two whispering? Nothing. Continue. I'm going to check if she's really a soul worker now. I want to measure the amount of soul energy she gives off. Now you're actually going to headquarters to check this, right? Don't be stupid. Why would you let an SFL human into the net headquarters? If anything goes missing, I'm dead. So how are you going to do this then? I want to use your equipment in Rocco, but since they're not in the best place right now, I'm going to have to fund you the equipment. I'm going to attach internal scanners on her arms and legs and send a drone with scanning equipment separately. She just has to go to battle like that. Aren't those equipments expensive? We can't afford to reimburse equipment if they get broken while she's in battle. The results are sent directly to us in lifetime, so it doesn't matter. Let's just keep the results as our priority. If Net is funding us the equipment, we're not complaining. But why are you so keen on this all of a sudden? Plus, you're saying it's okay if this precious equipment break. It's just because I haven't seen a soul worker in a really long time. So what? If you don't want this, I'm going to leave. No, the faster we know, the better. I'll accept Net's help. Right. So let me put all this on you. Stay still. Wow, this is really annoying. Although it's not as heavy as I thought it would be. Just pretend none of this is on you and fight like you normally do. It's okay if you break it, so give it all you got. Don't regret what you just said. Right. Just go do whatever. Why am I wasting time on this? Oh my god, we're finally done talking. We can go beat some stuff up. Hallelujah, it's over. This game, there's so much talking in this game that you could almost classify it as a visual novel.
はい重要な作戦ではないので問題ないかと思います。
少し干渉しすぎではないか？そこまで干渉するほどのものが測定できたのか？急ぐな。結果が出たらまとめて送ると言ったはずだ。なかった。
Wait, what does this do again? Oh, that's the one we can do. Sure, we'll get a run attack. Why not? Get fucked! I love that woodpecker attack so much. It's so it's so chaotic. Hell yeah. I mean, I still don't think this zone ability is super useful if it requires me getting hit before it does anything, but hey, better than nothing.
Are you ready?
Come at me, bitch! I still keep running out of juice. I don't like it. Oh my god, that was loud. Why do I... Okay, I don't know what that red ring was, but it's gone now.
もうこれ鬱陶しいんだけど外していいよね。
適当に外して捨ててきても構わん。
So much for expensive equipment.
高価な装備ではなかったか。
That was very loud. It was.
過度なソウルエナジーの放出によってすでに壊れてる。情報は十分集めたし、もうどうでもいい。
Let me actually take a look. Sound settings.
では装備を外して復帰するように。
Well, I'm just gonna drop everything down like a little bit.
ジャンクの反応が感知されましたが、これは放置してもいいんでしょうか。
There we go.
片付けておいた。
We'll just make everything a little bit quieter.
オプションサービスは追加料金。当然でしょ。
Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice there was one of these big guys. Yeah, I'm not nearly as good of a character as I was with the other one, the sniper lady, but it is a fun character. Oh my god, I completely forgot to use that book again. I keep forgetting to use experience boosts. Everything is still super loud, like what the fuck? Yeah, and it's not letting me really pause anything, so we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this on OBS and make sure it doesn't deafen everybody. Ooh, fabric. I definitely want fabric. Like there are a bunch of rare-ish materials you can collect that let you make cosmetics, like outfits and all that. And fabric is one of the things I need for that. Resurrector. I haven't had to use any of these resurrectors so far on any of my characters, but I'm sure they'll come in handy. I'm confused why I still haven't gotten anything to like make why I haven't gotten more of these Akashic records yet. I swear by now, like last time I on the other character, I got a bunch of them already by this point. So I'm not sure what I'm goofing. Oh my fucking god, the alarm of my tablet is going off. 1 second. Anyway, I think the reason why that guy suddenly wanted to like slap that testing equipment on us is because like they thought we were a failed experiment, but apparently we're not really a failed experiment. So if you can like show that data that about me to this company, it's like holy shit, we didn't fail after all, which would be big news. I like theorizing about lore in games like this. Some people would probably not really enjoy how long I can go on about theories, but I enjoy doing it. Good work. Now that you've taken out a good portion of soul junk, we should be safe for the time being. only for the time being. Where'd he go? If we're talking about Henry, he's gone to net as soon as the results were in. Now we can finally officially know if you're a soul worker or not. That's right. Ugh, you're being so annoying. It might be annoying right now, but I hope you understand the importance of this. You have soul worker specific technology, of course. Development of it stopped when all soul workers disappeared 5 years ago, but I've been continuing its research. As soon as it's confirmed that you're a soul worker, technology related to your soul weapon will be dusted off for use and humanity will be filled with joy for new hope. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna do me, you know. I'm going to take that as you're going to keep working with us as long as we're paying you. I look forward to keep working with you, Efnol. I really love listening to theories. Well, then you're in the right place. It looks like we have time to kill until Henry has finished organizing all the data. You don't have anything else to do? Could you talk to people around here again? If I can find time to. I really intend to go eat something with the pay I got this time. Very well. Why don't you go talk to Victor while you're at it? He seems very interested in your power. Victor, I don't have anything to do, so why not listen to some more nonsense? She really doesn't like redhead. Ah, you're back. Have you finally understood the beauty of soul junk? I came back to laugh at your nonsense. I haven't been laughing for a while. Look, I even got some dried squid and popcorn. Efnel, my soul junk theories are not something to make fun of. Yep, I got it. Please continue. Oh my god, this girl. I don't know if I should hate her or love her. But she's very cute, so I'm gonna love her. Won't you at least pretend to listen? The presenter is clearly out of his mind, so why should the listener be? I'm serious. Ah, don't suddenly shout like that. I spilled my popcorn. People around me always try to make fun of my efforts. You also think I'm abnormal, right? Is it weird to worship things that suck people in and melt them down? So that's why I'm trying to find the good side of soul junk and make it known to people. Then show them the good side before you start talking big. You're just talking futilely with all the theoretical existing and all that. Who do you think will support you? You wouldn't drink my piss very easily if I tell you that's good for your blood circulation, for your liver, right? It's the same thing. We'll have to show them something before they can believe you. Is that a Bear Grylls reference or something? Drink my piss? I'm gonna remember that one. Just drink my piss, and I'm never going to give anybody that wasn't here for this stream context to it. This is gonna be like, hey, drink my piss. It's good for your liver. That's right. Oops. I believe that I was so focused on my findings that I was too intent on making it known rather than showing it to people. I learned something important from Efnol. It's fine if you get it now. From now on, think before you talk. Yes. I think I know what I should do now. Thank you. Ah, here's a piece of useful information as thanks for your advice. Go to Brooke and ask him about the Queen. Wait. Him? The Queen, what's that? I don't know the details, but I don't want to pass them on myself at all. But if you're looking for something big, that will be the job for you. And not only for the money. Everyone in Kansas City will look up to you. Wouldn't that be the best objective since you don't know what to do right now? I don't know. There's a lot of things I have to do right now. Well, now that you say it, I'm a little curious. Maybe I should try asking him. Him? So either Brooke is transgender or somebody really scuffed up the translation because that don't look like a him to me. I mean, I support this idea of manliness very much, but are you a trap, Brooke? Is that it? Hey Brooke, I want to talk about the Queen or whatever it is. Codename Queen? Who told you that? Oh, why do I even ask? Victor! By telling something like this again, I'm changing my name to Brooklyn. Go ahead then. Alright, don't tell anybody you heard it from me, okay? Oh, how can he pass on confidential information like this? Does he realize that he's an agent at all? Brooke, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of distracted by the dog here that's just constantly rolling over. Bork. You can't hide things easily, can you? To be flustered like this, it really must be good information. Good information? The Queen? I don't know what you're expecting, but you better give up. To begin with, we don't even know if it exists. So what is the Queen exactly? Yes, I suppose I should explain first. You know how soul junk are made, right? They're spit out by the vacuum that's opened in the sky, right? Yes, correct. Soul junk are usually created to the vacuum's activities as it grows larger. That's why there's very few soul junk that have naturally occurred, now that the vacuum's activities have subsided recently. Dogs like you. It does, but the game won't even let me pet the dog, which is a crime by itself. However, new groups of soul junk are especially frequent here in Kansas City. That's why the SFL believes that there may be an entity that creates soul junk nearby. The Queen. Oh, then it must have a pretty juicy bounty on its head, right? Bounties are only used in South Cloud Rim. There's nothing like that here in the West. It's just that the SFL is looking for her. Anyway, we're from the South? Ah, I lost my memories, so I don't know. Anyway, we suspect that there's a Queen, but no one knows if she really exists. That's why we have so many soldiers in Kansas City. Their mission is to find out whether the Queen actually exists, and if so, where she's located. Ah, don't tell people of the city about the Queen. You wouldn't want to see people live in fear of the soul junk, right? Well, I would be troubled every time I went to the toilet if I think that there's a monster boss crawling underneath the ground. I should tell Victor to be more discreet about secrets. So you're planning to look for the Queen? Not really, I have things to do. Well, I only asked because I was bored. Your flustered face was fun to look at too. Don't make fun over something like this. I'm being serious. Alright, fine. Anyway, why don't you see Lieutenant Colonel Aaron for now? I think he has a job for you. Oh, my next job. Alright, I'll pay him a visit. I love it. Okay, no, she's just doing her exact same thing again that she says every single time. There you are, I was just about to call you. Good timing. I don't really, sorry, I was distracted by that character. I don't really think I really like her with black hair as much. I feel like the white hair really suits her. We have received a report that the supply lorries headed for Kansas City were intercepted on the way. To think that I worked hard for the supply route. Around when you cleared out coastal roads, I requested supplies from Gray City. They were just waiting for the opportunity, so they were able to leave right away. However, the soul junk that were supposedly cleaned out have reappeared to attack the supply trucks. The trucks were overturned and the personnel were barely able to make it back to Gray City. So I have to go there, clean out the soul junk and reopen the supply route, right? Wait, it's no longer a problem of cleaning out the soul junk. I thought the soul junk that appeared this time were the remnants from your last mission. There's too many for that. It's almost as if there's more of them than before. Furthermore, I'm getting reports that more and more soul junk are gathering. Lastly, the existence of codename Asphalt Golem has been confirmed among the soul junk that are gathering. Is it another awakener like the mangy mud last time? No, it's like the name suggests, a soul junk became bloated using the asphalt on the road, but it's quite formidable. A platoon that was trying to deal with it was wiped out before it could try anything. It's not particularly amazing then. I'll be back, so just get the money ready. Alright, there's no reason to spare any expenses to prevent possible casualties. Also, I'd like you to completely destroy the bridge being used as a supply route while you're dealing with the soul junk. Containment bombs are installed there, so it won't be difficult. Ooh, bombs. It's my first time using one. It's not difficult to operate, right? All you have to do is break the protective glass and press the button. Even a child could do it. That seems kind of risky to just leave these bombs out there like that. Dad, can I talk to you for a second? Catherine, what are you doing here? Can I get some field experience along with Ethanol? What? Why do you talk about Catherine? Wait, how do you make a squeaking noise? Like... I don't know how to do a squeaking noise, to be perfectly honest. Afnel's strength is incomparable to a supernatural. She may even be a soul worker. If you follow the fights of someone like that just because you're interested, you'll die for sure. It's not just interest. I want to take Afnel as my master and learn from her fights. Master. Afnel, it seems like my child has annoyed you again. I apologize. I accept any request with payment, fair and square. Surely you're not saying that you'll take her, are you? What will you do with a child like this? I said I'll be her master, but I never said I'll be dragging a corpse around. That's a relief. I'll convince the child somehow. I'll never let her out, and that's that. Ah, not fair, Afnel. This old man is a client that pays far more than you do. I'm just following the opinion of the highest bidder. My dad always gets in the way of my growth. It's because you're so overprotective that I'm short like this. She doesn't seem that short. How old is she supposed to be? Don't be foolish. Your short height has more to do with genetics and failure to keep up with your diet. Afnel, don't worry about her and focus on the mission. Okay, I'll be going then. Alright, don't worry about Catherine and focus on the mission. Good, no one's watching. You really thought I wouldn't notice if you snuck behind me like that? Afnel, I wasn't trying to sneak out behind you. So the sunglasses, mask and the hat is purely for fashion, is it? Yes, that's right, I saw it in the magazine. Do you know about airport fashion? Enough with the baloney. Being dressed like that only makes you more noticeable. Following somebody should be done in more natural attire. Mix in with people. Don't let them notice your footsteps. Understood, master. Don't try to learn all of this. Anyway, your kick is up, so give up and go back to your dad. Even if I say that, you'll try to follow me anyway. Hehe, you know me so well. Alright, I decide. I'll take you along this time. Oh, really? Yeah, it looks like I'll have to teach you the harshness of reality. Just try to keep up. Harshness of reality. I'm already prepared. I'm ready to become an adult now. Okay, that just sounds wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to fast click through that dialogue. I'm very sorry. Do I still have it? Yeah, I still have inventory space. Well, I'll have to go like dismantle some of my spare gear soon. Oh, we need to do one first that doesn't have to do with the story. I love that move. Oh come on, how did that little one survive when the big one died? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. I still keep running out of juice constantly and I hate it. Oh, I do have points to use, hang on. Let's tumble. Oh, I definitely want to, yeah, tumble, I definitely want that because that means I take a lot less stamina when I do a little tumble. Ooh, what is this? Summoned and kicked 5 soul spears to penetrate enemies. Okay, so this looks like it's a long range attack that hits far away, so where do I wanna put it then? I mean, I feel like an attack like this you could either use it at the beginning, the interesting other players in the lobby. Yeah, but like because of the way this game works, it's like nearly impossible to find somebody to go through these levels with you. Unless you're playing the game co-op with somebody to begin with. I'm kind of thinking how I should use this move. Like, it seems like it hits at a pretty far range. So I could use it as an opener, but it seems to also knock them away. So I feel like I should use it as a final move, but then what do I use first? Maybe I just do it like this, because I already have this move somewhere. Actually, how does this work? So we summon... Actually, it doesn't make sense to use these spears first. But this one doesn't really make sense either. Good enough. We'll see how it goes. Oh, hello, little one. I don't know why he decided to appear now, but I'll take the free stuff. Yeah, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. So that didn't really work out. So I think maybe I should just use the long range capabilities as an opener then. Everyone is pretty much done with the story. Probably. I don't really know what like is considered the end game. I'm more interested in going to the story with all of the characters to see what like the differences are and how they react to certain situations. Oh my god, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to sell some stuff after this because my inventory is starting to fill up with junk items. Oh, they're already all dead. Yeah, I also have Angie mode. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, you can probably hear when I'm eating the rice waffles, can't you? Well, just consider the stream ASMR then. By the way, how well can you hear like the ambient city music right now? Because on OBS it's showing up as like super low volume. Wait, where are these people that... Can I just sell stuff to you?
ですか？もちろん準備は終わってますよね。
I'll keep my EXP pendant for now. I'll replace... It won't be long before I replace it. There we go. Now we have some inventory space again. Low healing kit. Wait, what does this do? Immediately restores 15% of total HP. We'll put that here. What's this? Instantly recover 700 HP. Okay, boom. Oh right, I still need it to do this last level as well. Can't really hear the ambience because I'm partially deaf. Partially. I don't know, I feel like it... Some parts of the game seem to be too loud and on some seem to be too quiet. Sound settings... Oh well, the music is set pretty quiet, so... We'll turn the music up a little bit. He's fine, don't worry about it. Catherine, do you mind coming over here? Come on, come on, a little bit faster. Not really sure for the others. Well, you're the only one that's talking right now, so I'll just have to hope that they can actually properly hear it. Because people on Twitch tend to, like, a lot of streamers will say, like, let me know if there's something wrong, but people on Twitch, from my experience, will usually leave people rather than actually tell you if something's off. Oh my god, but the combat is so loud, so... I think I need to turn the combat down a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna turn the effects down, effects and environment down a little bit. Oh wait, what was this green thing? Dumpster memory pendant. Yeah, I'm not wearing anything that has the prefix dumpster on it. What the fuck? Catherine, what the fuck? Don't just jump in by yourself like that. For fuck's sake, Catherine, what is wrong with you? Bonk. Jesus Christ, Catherine. Can you tell me answer of day 5 of the book? I don't really understand what's happening in that megaphone chat. I don't know what they're talking about with day 5 question. Oh god, great. Now I have to keep her alive.
Are you ready?
Oh, what the fuck, Catherine? I'm busy and she's just here getting beat up.
Oh, お互い別行動好きにしましたって感じだけどね。早く作戦の進行を。
Oh, hold on. I have more skill points. I don't really care too much about retaliation right now. Angelic stab. I'm not even sure I've even... Yeah, I don't think I've even used that button because I'm not sure how to. Let's see. I can't upgrade Woodpecker, so we'll upgrade Spear Dance. Spear Dance was pretty cool. Oh my god, I have so many junk weapons again. It just keeps giving them to me. Phew, good work. Well, you did a good job by keeping up and not dying. Looks like you can manage to lose 1 or 2 soul chunk by yourself. The harshness of reality that Master was talking about was no big deal. This much is fine. No, the harshness of reality hasn't even begun yet. Really? Guess it's because the asphalt golem is right in front of us. Then let us proceed. But there's one big problem. I'm claustrophobic, so tunnels are a bit for me. My stomach was hurting even before we left. My hands are trembling again. No, it's not because I'm scared or anything like that. What, with all the airs you were putting on, you're scared to see a strong one? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you believe me? That's unpleasant. Treating a comrade like this goes against the SFL's ideologies. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm actually too scared to move. Just coming here took 10 years of my lifespan. There's nothing to be embarrassed of. Just like how the brain signals you through pain, is your brain signaling you through fear when it thinks that it might die. From now on, it's my job. Stay here and don't die. Got it. If something comes up, I'll request for your help right away. Excavate bomb tunnel explosion inside of the tunnel in Grey Rock. Oh, one more thing before you go. Thank you so much, Master. I'm getting paid for this. There's no reason for you to thank me. No, even Dad was opposed to you bringing me here, right? But because you brought me anyway, I was able to learn how dangerous real fights are. It'll be an experience that I'll never forget. Really, that hasn't even begun, you know. What do you mean? You'll know soon enough. I'll be back soon. I'll wait for you here.
爆弾の起動を開始します。爆破ポイントにある爆弾を起動してください。しびれるよ。
Oh goddammit, every time I do that airburst I keep forgetting that you're supposed to right click one of the moves to get the full effect. It wasn't there a bomb here as well? Oh, I did miss one of them. It's right here. Yeah, stop telling me new when it's just like random junk weapons and junk armor. Still seems pretty loud, like even with how much I've lowered the sound. Oh, get danced on. Sorry if I go quiet during fights. I'm not a very focused person, so it takes my whole brain when I'm in the middle of a battle. It's a lot. I'm noticing that it was a lot easier to get like S's consistently when I played with the sniper lady. Probably because like most of her attacks are ranged, so it's a lot easier with that character to not get hit.
アスファルトゴーレム反応消失。はい、おしまい。報酬はきっちり用意しといてよ。
When I played with the sniper character, I kept getting like S's even when I thought I did bad, and with this character, I'm getting A's and everything. So, gun mommy overpowered. That's what I'm getting from this. Well done. It's a pity we don't have an entry point anymore, but we'll find another solution. Come on, you do every job brilliantly. I don't know what else to say. This is nothing really. Anytime. But from what I hear, it seems that you took Catherine along. I told you not to bring her. Why didn't you listen to me? It wasn't in the job description to not bring your daughter along. Yes, I suppose it isn't something you hold you responsible for. Faults lie on me for not properly educating my daughter. This is better on the gun gameplay. I mean, the gun character is really fun to play. I kind of want to show you guys. But I kind of, at the same time, I feel like if I show you guys now, it's kind of be confusing because like a lot of stuff gets skipped on that character since she starts at level 50. So I feel like the best way before I can show you guys that character would be to just play on one character till I'm like about at the same point in the story, and then hop on that character, although not really sure, like for a character like this, at which point in the story it would be equal to where she starts. But she's definitely one of my favorite characters, the gun character. Yes, I suppose it isn't something you hold you responsible for. The fault lies on me for not properly educating my daughter. Man, he gave in easily. Yes, it's your family problem. I just do what I'm told, so you guys sort it out. What is this expression? Like the expression she's making right now. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. Wow, you're abandoning me now, master. No, this is the harshness of reality that I was talking about. To live as you want, you need power to shoulder that much responsibility. Without that power, you'll have to listen to the adults that do have that power, right? Efnol, I only want to protect my child as a parent. I'm not trying to suppress her by force. Ah, really? I haven't learned anything from my parents, so I don't really know about that. It's fine. I don't have anything to tell you right now, so I'll talk to you later, Efnol. Catherine, listen closely to me. Dad, I know why you're so angry, but I still have a right to choose for myself. I don't want to be locked up like a flower in a greenhouse anymore. I also want to fight with my own strength, like the others. This isn't going anywhere. Catherine, from now on, I want you to stay by Victor's side. With Victor? Why? Because I can't keep you in check alone. I'm going to ask Victor to keep an eye on you, so that you can't act as you like. You can't do this. I came back safely and all. Results aren't everything. Efnol, do you think Catherine can fight well on her own? It'll boost the funeral hall sales, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yeah. You was lucky. Are we doing ghetto speak now? You was lucky, fool. You was lucky to have a soul worker with you. If you went in by yourself, you would have been killed for sure. You can't do anything by yourself. Wait, no, ghetto speak? What is that called? Like that kind of... this way of talking where they like replace the word is with was. I don't know. I'm sure there was a word for it, but I can't remember. Girl has a way with her words. Nice. I mean, he's at least very good at like not taking responsibility for anything. Anything. I can fight too, Dad. You can't just say that I can't do anything. even if you're my dad. Look reality in the face, Catherine. You were just a burden to Ethnol. Ah, I know how you feel, but you are not special. You're just my daughter. Okay, I know that he's trying to like make her give up on until she's older and all that, but this just seems like a unnecessarily mean way to put it. Do you mean that I should know my place? Yeah, you should appreciate your life more. Alright, I'll know my place and stick by Victor's side. I'll act according to my place from now on. I'm sorry for everything. I still don't feel well at all. Still, I believe that all of this is for the child. The child. Who just calls their own kid like the child? She's weak, so she should be protected. It's natural. If you don't like it, maybe you should have been born stronger. But there's nothing I can do about a father's worries. Could you explain the situation to Victor and make sure Catherine's feeling better? How much? You want money for something like this too? Babysitters don't work for free. I think this is completely different. Alright, you'll get a suitable compensation. Could you go and talk to her for a while? You're going to pay someone to confront her. Why not go and say that you're sorry yourself? There's such a thing as a parent's dignity. It doesn't feel right to apologize right after acting so furiously. Alright, fine. What a pain. Both the father and the daughter. I just searched what ghetto speak is and I think you're right. I mean, ghetto speak, good speak, kind of. Wait, actually I never googled that. Is that actually like an official term, ghetto speak? Oh yeah, a ghetto talk, Urban Dictionary. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Oh my god. I once watched a video on something creepy and now YouTube just keeps recommending me like really creepy shit and I'm like, no YouTube, bad. Stop trying to get me to watch that shit. It's fucking weird. Okay, it's just not gonna stop, is it? Nope. It's just going to keep recommending me really weird stuff. Okay, I'll figure out later why it's recommending me so many like weird videos right now. Something is scuffing up the algorithm on my YouTube. I don't think that she'll cheer up easily, but please try. I am extremely distractible if that wasn't obvious yet by now. Ethnol, if it's not too much trouble, could you explain to me why Catherine came to my side all pouty? I just fought with her because she asked me to. I see, I can guess what's happened. Lieutenant Colonel Aaron especially disliked Catherine being injured. Ow. Sorry, I'm poking at the wound on my lip again and it's owie. I did bring her back without a scratch though. That's just the way parents are. He'll be even more worried since Catherine has been in the vacuum for a while. I'm fine now though. There used to be a glitch where you type in period symbol, it will show up many creepy videos. I mean, there are still like a lot of creepy videos like buried in YouTube. I don't know if that statistic still holds true, but like supposedly in a single day, there more like lengthened video gets uploaded to YouTube than you could watch in your entire life. I'm fine now though, and I mean your entire life if you watch videos 24 hours per day and for some reason didn't need sleep, didn't need to eat, didn't need a bathroom, didn't need to drink, like nothing. We must try to cheer Catherine up again before we do anything else. Victor, who doesn't know anything about women's hearts because he's always in his lab, I think ants have a better chance of lifting my spirits. Damn Catherine, you're being mean right now. Why are you hurting his feelings like this? You really are sulking badly. I'll try to talk to her first. I had things to say anyway. Master is mean too. We had so much fun fighting together, then you take Dad's side. That's really mean. Then tell me, are you confident that you won't die, even if you keep following me around? Yes, of course. And yet you were shaking and crying so much in front of the tunnel. Ah, that's... You know it too well yourself, how weak and helpless you are. If you followed me to the end saying that you wanted to fight together, I would have thought highly of you, taught you how to fight. In this world, people with tenacity are the ones that try, fail, and eventually succeed. But you saw your limits, ran away, and looked for a way out. Then what I can teach you as your master is to live safely and peacefully. I ran away without fighting. Yeah, you just know that you're not cut out for jobs involving fighting. Don't die while trying to do something. So that's it. I'm just someone who can't fight. Efnel. I just told her how reality is like. Is there a problem? No, quite on the contrary. I think it's good advice. Although Catherine will be discouraged for a while. If she's not discouraged now, she'll get herself killed later. That's true too. I'll think about it. Yeah, take your time. Oh my god, I almost want to get emotes of just her face, of just Efnel's face, and get these as emotes. They're just so goofy. There are a lot of ways to help people that don't involve fighting. If you want to live a long life, you better find another aptitude. Understood. That's enough, Efnel. I'll look after Catherine. Thank you for your advice as master. What advice? I was just trying to stop someone who was trying to get herself killed. Anyway, I'll be off. Take care of her. Oh, I see. Rates can be entered, don't know what that means. Sharing rates, don't know what that means either. Wait, what did I get here? Oh, before I do anything else, I have a bunch more junk weapons. Can I actually craft anything? Like, what's the best thing I could possibly craft right now? Polluted driver, and compared to the weapons I get from these gifts, that's completely useless. So it's better to just sell all that junk gear. I mean, I still don't understand why it even drops weapons for other classes, but whatever. Oh wait, when I do... Oh wait, no, I think crafting... What the fuck are you doing in there? Hey, not one step closer, step away from me, go away. They mustn't find me here. Okay, maybe that'll be relevant later. I mean, I don't have the materials right now, but I forgot like what the way was to craft clothing. I know there was a way, but I don't remember how. Wait, is it that thing? Costume, dye, and extraction. That's probably not it. Is it? Oh wait, no, you can make stuff here. Fabric for repairs. Yeah, I don't really know what fabric for repairs is or how you even get it, so we'll worry about it later. And by that I mean probably forget about it completely until I actually get it. I love it when a plan works out. I love it when a plan comes together. Ah, Efnel, come here for a second. I have something to tell you. What is it? The results of the measurements from last time just came in. Yep, you should go see Henry. Ah, that's finally here. If you go to Henry, you'll be able to see whether you're a real soil worker or not. Personally, I'd hope for the latter. Why? Isn't it better to be strong? Well, you might not know it because you're lost in memories, but I've heard many stories since a long ago about how soil workers were treated badly. Having great power when the world is in danger will only leave you with more responsibility. At the SFL, they'll all try to use a soul worker like you, since they're few and far between. Hello Christine, how are you doing? It's super sunny here, but it's also warm. It's like that perfect kind of warm where if I'm wearing a top, I'm sweating, and if I'm not wearing a top, I'm slightly cold. Which is just great. Don't worry, I don't intend to let them use me so easily. Really, from what I see, you look like you're too kind for your own good, just like the rest of the soul workers. What if I was acting like I'm too kind for my own good, while hiding my real intentions? If you really were, you wouldn't have said that. Also, Catherine has been coming to me to talk about you a lot lately, ever since you accepted that paltry sum of money to become her master. I was the judge of whether that money was enough or not. Don't try to question the decisions I made. Yeah, I like it too. It's kind of scuffed, but I like seeing how the different characters respond to different stories. I end up making tons of characters just because I want to see like, oh, how would X character respond in this situation? Right now I kind of want to play Estella, to be honest, because she's like the small cute character and I don't remember her interactions anymore. Her attitude never shows signs of changing. Anyway, I started to look at you differently ever since I heard that. Thought that maybe you're just kind on the inside like any other ordinary person. That's enough talking. Let's go and see Henry. Alright, fine. I see you're embarrassed. If I really was a soul worker, would I get a higher rank or status within the SFL? For example, maybe I could organize an expedition party. That's something only commanders can do, though. Even if you were a soul worker, they wouldn't leave the lives of many people to someone that just joined. What, you wanted to lord over other people when you get to a higher position? It would be helpful if I could have a subordinate that I can easily use. If I can't, then whatever. Usually play the private server for this game. I didn't even know there was a private server. Damn, I never thought it would come to this. Hey, we're here. Are Ethanol's test results here? Yes, they are. She is a soul worker, nothing more to see here. Being a soul worker could mean that you're the hero of the century, yet you announce it like you're taking attendance. It's plain as day since she was using a soul weapon and all. If you have something you want to argue about, bring back some supporting evidence. We sent the verification data that we confirmed to the SFL. You can check it if you want. In the end, you really were a soul worker. Aren't you glad that you found a useful slave? Why do you look so down? Not everyone is like you. If you think of how soul workers were treated 5 years ago, it may be too harsh for this child. I don't know who's harsher. Oh my, that face is always like she's about to murder somebody. What are you so dissatisfied about? Why don't you look into my eyes and say it confidently? That's enough. Anyway, I still have business with you. Business? The quality of the tap water around here has been dropping rapidly of late. I'd like you to go underground to the underground sewers to investigate. So you used our expensive equipment to test you and everything. So you'll do this for us, right? What? That's your jurisdiction. What's with you? Normally you would refuse even if we said we wanted to go. If you don't like it, then do as you want. All we have to do is seal off the sewers and leave the city. I mean, then we can just take over. Alright, I'll have to report to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron first, so wait. Yeah, now I'm getting through. Send a soul worker there or send a force strike unit, do whatever you need, just get it done. What are you talking about? Is it all that necessary just to check the sewers? Whatever. I just asked you to investigate, don't refuse it. You just don't want to do annoying tasks. Don't worry about something like that, we'll take care of the sewer investigation. No, it's fine, can I take this job? What, you want to get paid for menial tasks like this? No, you don't have to pay me, I just want to do this personally. What is it, do you suddenly feel like becoming a net company's dog? Don't talk nonsense. Alright, if you insist, I won't stop you. I still have to make the report, so tell me what you talked about later, okay? Okay, I can do that much, don't worry. She just wants to know what's actually happening. Every time I try playing this game with somebody else abandons me. Also, the private server is better. I neither know what the private server is or how you play in it, nor why it's supposed to be better. This is net we're talking about. They're probably trying to cover up something bad that they did. This is just more material to pressure them. Well, she's not wrong. Henry requested an investigation in the sewers. There were a lot of water supply issues popping up everywhere, now that you mention it. There's been an increasing number of complaints that the water wasn't being supplied to the entire city. Even when the water is working, there's an awful stench and things like that. The sewers belong to the net company, so I requested access to the tunnels a few times to Henry already, but he came up with all sorts of excuses to keep me out. I had to observe the situation. It's a surprise that Henry is the one to make the request first. Send us in due to menial tasks like investigating the sewers when they kept it sealed for such a long time. Something is definitely fishy here. So that's why I'm going down. Just leave it to me. You are quite enthusiastic. Do you want payment this time too? No? This is just a chore. This one's on me. That's welcome by us. Don't worry. I'm the solo worker that you all talk so wonderfully about, right? I'll be able to deal with whatever happens, so don't worry. Yes, I also just got the data from Henry that says you're a solo worker. If there's something in the sewers, it'll be perfect for you to test your abilities. Looking at the output of your soul energy, it's on par with Sergeant Kane Barrel in his prime. The mere fact that it's comparable to other soul workers is enough. I understand. Then Ethnol, I'll leave the investigation to you. Aye aye, sir. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll be monitoring the situation as well. Dear God, every time there's so much talking in this game. And when you actually have to read it out loud, it becomes a lot more of a pain in the ass. Wait, wasn't I going to sell more equipment? Oh, okay, I did remember to do that. Can I upgrade anything useful? I guess we'll upgrade Sonic Boom. There we go.
Soul Junk? Henry, 話が違うぞ。これは私も知らなかったことだ。
じらじらしいわね。あんたが知らないわけないでしょ。ここの管理者だったくせに。
管理者だからといって、施設すべての情報
What kind of argument is that? I feel like you definitely know something about this.
この豚。
豚だと？ような、黙って聞いていれば。
何をやる気？
喧嘩なら外でやりなさい。
No, 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 let them fight. Oh, there was one still alive. Wait, why is the boss showing up now?
Are you ready?
Oh, that actually looks really cool in slow motion when you can like see all the after images stay behind for a little bit. Ooh, level 20. Oh yeah, I still need to get more Ashik cards. This character was fun to play. Well, so far I had the most fun playing with the sniper lady. I just really love her abilities, but since I'm streaming right now, I feel like if I just play the sniper lady, people would get pretty confused. Me included, because I'm not sure at like what point in the in time the sniper lady, whatever her name was, Lee, at what point like her her time connects to other characters. She starts at level 50, but her her intro and everything is like a lot. Her story plays a lot different, at least for a while, from everyone else, and I'm not sure at what point in time she starts at. Like, I don't know how far I would have to play with a regular character start at level 1 in order to not be confused about what's going on in the lore, in the timeline. I am explaining this very poorly. Can upgrade Woodpecker, finally. Oh, we can stamina mastery. Definitely want more of that. Still can't upgrade tumble, that's fine. Oh, we can actually, let's see. Skill additional, what's the difference? Turning back kick. Ooh, I like this one. And we still have 1 point. I guess we'll put it into Soul Strike Mastery. Although I really haven't been using that ability much. I should, I just keep forgetting. Oh, I just now noticed that she actually has a barcode on her tie. That doesn't sound pleasant to get that like tattooed on the inner thigh. Whip. Whip. I think this game could be a lot cooler in like terms of visuals if armor were actually visible, because this armor looks like it would look pretty cool. But you know, that would require effort from the makers of the game. Do I need to open anything else? What is this? Furniture. The fuck am I gonna do with that? Oh, there we go. I mean, they're gonna be low tier cars, but it's something. Yeah, they're literally all single stars. That's... Ew, that's nasty. But I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Actually, we already have this one, which gives us some... I mean, this isn't great when you get hit. Like, yeah, I don't want to get hit though. There's 10% probability to increase agility plus 10 for 2 seconds. So I guess that just that 10% chance just triggers every 15 seconds. Fun. When you get hit, attack damage. When you make a critical attack damage plus 3. I mean, this is a fast attacking character, so we should be critting fairly often. Super armor break, 50% probability, agility plus 50. Sure. And we'll take the rat and... Yeah, normally I'd like having 1 active and then 4 passives, but none of these are active, so we'll just have to all have passives. Playing with Iris was fun as well. I like her armor. Yeah, I definitely don't dislike Iris. Mainly because of her attitude of like, no, Iris don't take no shit from nobody. I'm actually kind of tempted right now to make another Stella character, because Stella is just cute and they're like, hey, wait, why aren't you like super small? I am super tempted to just kind of make a new character and play as Lily a little bit, because the reactions of the characters are like so different. Because like, wait, what is it? What is a super little girl? I think she was the first character for me as well. I want to say that, but I'm not entirely sure. I might just get this next quest going, then I'll play as Lily a bit. But I definitely like this character. I like her lore, so might just play her a ton off stream. Hey, the underground is completely full of dung, you know. You must have had a reason to not tell SFL until it went dung like this, right? I don't know what you're trying to say. This old junk just appeared all of a sudden. I'm not going to fall for that, but are you really going to tell that to SFL too? Yeah, I'm here too. Don't try to gloss it over with nonsense and tell me the truth. Fine. I'll tell you what happened. The net company was engaged in confidential research. It involved vacuum vein, the substance that soul junk are made out of. Vacuum vein is extremely versatile. It can be mixed with anything, and even when there's only a little bit left, you can use that to make more of it. The research started from a question of whether it can be used for medicine and physical enhancements. The research made quite some progress too. You'll know that vacuum vein cannot penetrate humans. The ability inherent in humans is incompatible with vacuum vein. That's why we enhanced the vacuum vein so that it can merge with the human body. If a vacuum vein that produced invincible cells merged with the human body, it would be an incredible medical advance. But I'm talking myself hoarse. And thanks to that, the residents of the city are about to die. I'll admit the experiment was a disaster. The vacuum vein wasn't something that we could control. All that we had left was a large amount of vacuum vein and failed research data. We figured that the waste somehow made its way to the sewers during the processing of waste. Shush, phone. Oh, hold on for a second, I have a text message apparently. Oh no, I forgot. Apparently I forgot to pay my phone bill. Don't cut off my connection. What am I going to do? Can I just pay that through my phone? Okay, wait, can I? I wanna hop on the website right now. But I'm the type of person, if I don't do these things immediately, then I get bothered that I didn't do them immediately. So can I? No, I can't. Fine, I'll just have to do it after stream. It's just gonna bother me until I get it done. So that's why the rats and all the creatures inside the sewers became soul junk. Right. And if the SFL were to find out about this, they'll reprimand you, so you kept this quiet until it blew up. How typical of you. You had only the best intentions at the beginning. No one could have guessed that this would happen. Besides, we pulled out the soul junk experiments already. Of course we'll take responsibility for the state the sewers are in. Damn right you should. The SFL will investigate as well. Investigate all you want, anyway. Now that we found the cause, you're dismissed. We'll close off the sewer soon, so don't go near it. We'll get you the water, even if we have to transport it through aircraft, helicopters, or whatever. I hope that resolved the problem. As long as we get the water problem solved. Yes, we know the problem now, so we'll take care of it. We can do something like driving away the soul junk with net company equipment as well. If you don't do a proper job, we'll be right back in your face, so take care. And Efnol, can you come here for a second? I'm starting to wonder now if I should just play Stella off stream, so I don't like mix the streams with constantly making new characters too much. Okay, I shouldn't let Henry hear this, right? Hey, don't talk so loudly. Well, it's true that Henry is still suspicious. The way he handled this is fishy. As soon as he found that soul junk were in the sewers, Net promised a huge amount of support, right? The Net that's famous for being stingy. It was as if they were telling us to stop looking into the matter. It smells like they're hiding something. Also, from what I hear, a bunch of mercenaries and researchers hired by Net is heading towards the sewers. I don't know about the mercenaries, but there's no reason for the researchers to be there, right? Oh, you noticed too? It's what criminals often use, you know. They admit to a smaller crime in order to cover up a bigger one. What's going through that pig's head is that he thinks it's better to reveal the research on soul junk right now and cover something else up, probably. Have you heard of the game Closers? Vaguely? Honestly, I'm just mad that they're hiding more things than they are right now. Hey, won't you go there one more time and investigate? Team up with Ralph in Black Nightmare. Okay, I'll be going then. Now it's about killing soul junk. Can I get some payment? Yeah, I thought so. I'll talk to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron about the money. What can we... Wait, why was it telling me to go to the skills if I couldn't upgrade anything? Why do you get my hopes up like that, game? Yeah, no, I really think the white hair with the Colgate stripe just suits this character better. Give me that thing and return my vision to normal. Yeah, I seem to suck at doing battles without getting hit. But to be fair, that's a lot harder to do with this character than it was with the gun lady. Lap. Ooh, fucks. What the hell am I gonna do with a Soul Chaser? Oh, he's already dead. Oh no, he's already dead. Oh, this is that twat that poisons you. Fuck you, and your poison. Yeah, bitch. Oh, and this was actually good enough for an S+. I don't understand these rankings. I really don't. Oh yeah, I should check if I have any more titles. Okay, I have lots of junk armor again. Retaliation, don't care. Power up. Okay, yeah, I'll take another power up. Can I do anything with that last point? We can upgrade Angelic Stab, or we can get Support Call. What does that do? It's a useful boss for allies and oneself by requesting support. Sure. Okay, and then we'll add requesting support. Actually, we'll put it. For right now, we'll give it its own spot over there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, you know what? I really want to play Estella for a bit, so I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm gonna make myself a Stella character. I know I'm probably confusing the shit out of people with the lore just because of how often I switch characters, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I doubt this is really going to become like a regular stream game. This is probably going to be one of those games I play when I don't know what else to play. I'm probably going to end up deleting that iris actually, just because, I mean, people already know where the story goes right now. Wait, what the fuck? Once created, can only delete a character after 336 hours have passed. What? Why? Wait, 336 hours. Okay. Why do they have to express it? That's just so 2 weeks. Why do they have? That's just 2 weeks. That's literally 14 days. Oh, I didn't mean to just delete a message. Yeah, it's literally just, I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't really understand. I mean, they do give you a lot of slots, but like, I don't really understand why it's like, oh yeah, you have to wait two whole weeks to delete a character. Like, what? That's such a ridiculously long amount of time to have to wait just to delete a character. I really like the awakened forms of Stella. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was going to crash because I wanted to try out the hipster outfit. Bind bottom hair. I am a real fan of like long ponytails. Well, Sniper Girl doesn't even have like an awakened form right now. Wait, what's the difference? Hold on. Is it broken or is it because of the outfit? Okay, I guess it was because of the outfit. I think I like this one the most. We'll give her green eyes, dark skin. Wait, let me just see one more time. So cut bind hair is this. The long hair. Middle bind hair. Okay, maybe never mind. I'm gonna go with this one just because I don't like these like mega ponytails on the back. So we'll go with this. I remember the price for this game gets content before the actual game since they take it directly from KR. Well, I don't know how to play on those servers, but feel free to let me know. If you want to explain it, you can always do that on the Discord. But I don't really mind too much. That's good. You're not going to get me to set a main character game. Fuck off. I'm never doing it. I switch between what character I want to play way too often to set a main character. I mean, if anything, main character would probably just be the sniper lady since I really enjoy her playstyle.
この子のせいよ。前回の空白もこの子が来た日に起きたじゃない。私のパパとママを返して。
Oh, right. Her backstory is like they think she's cursed or something.
僕のせい。僕はいちゃいけないの。
正体不明の最悪、空白が発生して3ヶ月が過ぎました。
Oh yeah, because she does that whole thing with like where she summons ghosts or whatever her power is.
僕たちだけになったね。
I like the Neko character. Chi. Yeah, Chi has a very unique backstory even compared to the other ones.
どこまでも一緒にいよう。僕はもうみんなの幸せのためなら。
Is there an Akashic that can gather monsters? What do they mean by gather? Do they mean like pull them? On my sniper lady character, I have an active Akashic that makes that like everything that's not one of those special armored monsters get pulled in the air for a little while, which is pretty handy. I wanna get it again. Kind of stupid that in these cutscenes they didn't at least make it so that the actual look of my character is being used, and so it's just like the default look for the character. Yeah, see, I'm not blue-eyed. I don't have that hair. I'm tan with green eyes, damn it.
お腹すいたな。おーい、みんな。こっち。あ、いた。
There's her space lady, space child. I mean, I say we're space child, but in this case, I too am the child.
ちょっと待ってね。みんなそっちにいるの？
Okay, so one of the reasons I wanted to play Stella is when I played on the Sniper Lady, because she was like a second generation soul worker, like a made one. They constantly kept like referring to like a soul worker that was really famous, and they kept like referring to Stella, and I wonder if that's because I played her in like the previous expansion of this game or whatever you want to call it.
君は新しいお友達？どこから来たの？ここを飛び越えて。
Yeah, Stella is by far the youngest character. She's like only 14 years old, I think. Right? It was 14, right? That's a really nice rope. I wish you could have that like glowy space look as a skin. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stella is the youngest at 14. Oh.
別の遊びをしよう。準備して。別の遊び？準備？僕の知らない新しい遊び？ いつの間にギターが。まあいっか。みんなと一緒に演奏するの。それが君と友達を守る力になるから。
Yeah, I think I chose her as my first character because it's so goofy. Like everybody else has a weapon, and she gets a guitar. Also, I feel like in terms of like playstyle, Stella is one of the easier characters to master, or at least get good enough at that you can survive.
あれ？今度はそっち？この子も空白から落ちてきた。
Yeah, look how fucking tiny I am. I can motorboat her. Music in this cutscene goes so much harder than a lot of the other music. Stick with like the gun lady enclosures. Well, in games like this, I do tend to like the characters that have a little bit more range to them. I like how in this case we're not taller than our spirit like with all the other characters, we're just the same height. The forbidden anus. Yeah, I said it. Oh, that brought Dulcia out of hiding. We all think it. I'm just the only one that admits it. Or the forbidden cooch, if that makes you feel better. The portal pussy or the. Actually, that still kind of sounds the same. The moment I join. Yeah, that's what they all say. I forgot just how tiny this character really is compared to all the other ones. Okay, I should probably read it anyway, even though we've already read it.
Emotional damage!
Oh my fucking god. I forgot I put that one in. Emotional damage. I completely forgot that I put one of them on like channel points. Oh, what is this? Got markings. Oh, you can change that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. But hello, Dulcia. How are you? Well, look at that. Awake already. Must be nice being so young. My name is Miriam. We've met before. Sure, I'm Stella. Pleased to meet you. For somebody that's that young, like this outfit that they chose to make her wear in these previews is a little bit like kind of suspicious. Stella Unibel from Vincent Girls School, right? Oh, who told you that? Are you clairvoyant? I checked your student ID while you were asleep. You must have really been nervous when they took the picture. Sure, the old man said it was a valuable picture that would accompany my whole life long. That's why I look so serious in it. Old man. Let's get down to business. I'm sure you have lots of questions. Where you are, what happened, who the gorgeous blonde talking to you is. I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat? I could murder a few biscuits. If you're hungry, you shouldn't eat just biscuits. If you listen to me like a good girl, you can have something yummy. So follow me for now. Anyone who gives me biscuits is my friend. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Aha, so you're easy to kidnap. Exactly. Just feed me enough and I'll go into the white van. But before we eat, there's something that needs to be done. How does the old saying go? I'm doing well and I believe that guards will agree with me. Don't worry about it. How does the old saying go? I know, eat or die. I mean, it's not wrong, but I don't think that's really a saying. They say no pain, no gain, but then again, you can't get much work done on an empty stomach. I have to work? Don't worry, it's nothing strenuous. Yeah, see how much like shorter the dialogue is than it was with Lily here? Like, not Lily, then it's Stella. Like, I love Stella, but good god, her dialogues tend to be so long for some reason. It kind of hurts my soul.
それじゃあ話を続けるわね。ここは私たちスタディフォレスト連合の戦闘研究所スチールグレイブよ。今から君にやってもらうことがあるの。説明を聞いてもらえる？
No, I just wanna run circles around you. Leave me alone. Okay, she's done walking super slowly. Seriously, who the hell even walks that slowly? Now we'll put you to a little test. We'll test your visual response, your physical condition, things like that. Like an examination by the school doctor. Is that a thing that's normal for like Americans or whatever, school doctors? Because like when none of the schools I went to even had a school nurse. Like if you got hurt and if it wasn't serious, then you would just like go to like where they do the like this. You would go to like one of the people that does the. I don't know how to say it in English. Like you would just go to the office and they'll like put a band-aid or something on it. If it was something more serious, they call your parents and take you to a doctor. But like a school nurse or a school doctor, we didn't have that. Like we had physical examinations like in school as well, but you would go to like a special center for that. But we didn't have anyone in school. Physical examination. Am I having a jab as well? Or calm down, you're not having any jabs. Okay, I feel whoever did the translation for this game is definitely British. Being a clinic. I mean, it wasn't always a clinic. Sometimes it was just like a location that whoever was going to do the like vaccination or whatever would come to. I tried to prepare a bitter tea out of habit. I forgot it's only 23:35 right now. I mean, all time can be tea time if you want it to be. Don't limit yourself. Did I miss anything? I mean, I don't know exactly when you left, so it's hard for me to say if you missed anything. But yeah, anyway, also I was saying this is definitely, translation is definitely done by a British person because only the Brits call it jabs. Everybody else just calls it a shot or a vaccination. Ew, thank goodness. Do you see that grim looking man over there? Go and have him explain the rest to you. He looks like a gorilla. We'll try to scare you, but it's just talk. So don't let him intimidate you, okay? Sure, I'm going to the old gorilla. You shouldn't call him that when he's in earshot. I mean, we practically yelled that, so if he didn't hear it, he needs hearing aids. This must all be very confusing for you. Sometimes you might even think that all is not real, as if you're trapped in a dream, but it's reality. All this. Do you remember? After you fell from the vacuum, the ruins, and the wolf, you have to accept the truth as quickly as possible. If you don't do that, you'll die. It's alright, I'll protect everyone. Everyone? Who are they? Well, the old man and, well, everybody. Oh, I suddenly remembered why she keeps going on about an old man. I have no idea what you're talking about. In any case, I will explain it to you in more detail later. Now first the test, okay? That took a while. What on earth did you talk about there? What kind of creature is that, cutie? Dude, why? I know she's cute, but why are you blushing so much? That's suspicious. What? What are you saying? Captain Miriam, report on this cute creature that has suddenly appeared before my eyes. What is suddenly wrong with you, Major Benjamin? This kid is one of the supernaturals. He's the one that we rescued last time. This kid? Oh my. My name is Benjamin. I'm in charge of the Starry Forest Station in Steel Graves. I bet Miriam has already told you something about the Starry Forest League, but I'll tell you again. One of the SFL's primary tasks is to keep supernaturals like you under control. Normally we only check the basic details, but you're a strange case. We've never encountered someone like you, so we will be subjecting you to some tests. I mean, I guess that if you find somebody that murders people with a magical guitar, you'd probably be like, what the fuck is going on? Why? What? Strange case. Am I sick or something? Oh no, you're doing fine. Don't worry, Stella. Oh, there's your caring side. My goodness, you gave me a fright. What's strange now? Normally supernaturals don't use weapons. They are powerful enough that their own skills are sufficient. But here you are, carrying a weapon. Sir, I have an instrument. That's not a weapon. And you're strong enough to overpower the other supernaturals. Oh right, I suddenly had a howling guitar in my hand and I was just strumming away happily. I always used to make music with the old man too. Make music. So that's they call it with the supernaturals then. What time do you prepare tea? Always. If you don't always have a cup of tea within 10 meters, well then you're just not British. Which I'm not. And that's why I don't have tea. That wolf just now. It was only the advanced soul junks. His strength made him impervious to anything we tried, but you killed him with a single blow. By yourself. So we have no idea what kind of power you have or how strong it is. We would like to test you to find out. We hope you will cooperate. So that's how it is. Well, great. Do my best so you can test me. Is there a tasty reward afterwards? Yes. Okay. You don't have to strain yourself. Come back out and rest until you feel unwell. If you feel unwell or if it's too stressful. Yep. The test site is over there. When you enter, you'll have your own operator to assist you. Just follow the instructions and you should be fine. And please, give it your best shot. I'll be on my way then. Yeah. See you later, Stella. Hey, Miriam, what is it? Go get some biscuits for Stella for later when she comes back. Listen, old man, does she remind you of your kids at home? I haven't seen them in a really long time. They're probably already as big as this girl. I've heard of idiots who totally dote on kids before, but this exceeds my expectations. Huh? What's so bad about me being nice to her? It's not bad, but she's a supernatural. You're so worried about her, and at some point you're going to really suffer. I'm aware of that. Just be careful. Yeah, this is the first time she's not low. I'm gonna tell him to be nicer. Usually prepare tea around 3 AM. That's an interesting time. Wait, that looks pretty tight. What? Wait, what did that even mean? Tight? What was tight?
フィジカルテストに移行します。バーチャルオブジェクトをロードするので力いっぱい壊してください。
Oh yeah, I forgot how her jump is basically just this giant hand that pushes her upwards, which is kind of funny. Sorry, I completely forgot about that, and it entertains me greatly. Oh, there were more. Oh. Okay, she also gets the goofiest dash, where she kind of like slides. Wait, it wasn't like a whole thing about soul workers that they can't get hungry? So what is this about?
これは特殊磁気フィールドです。スキルを使用しないと破壊できません。スキルの使用方法をオペレーションディスプレイ上に表示します。怖がらず思う存分使ってください。
But I drink tea whenever I want to stay awake a bit more. Fair enough. Okay, so that was a homing shot, I wasn't sure. That never works for me because I always forget I made tea and then those teas become too bitter to drink. Wait, they become more bitter if you don't drink the tea immediately? Ooh, I just remembered I still have donuts. Like, they're kind of shitty supermarket donuts, but they're still donuts. I kind of want to eat one, but my stomach is getting a little bit upset because I've been eating random foods all day and I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna wait till my stomach calms down and I'm gonna have myself some donut. Black and green teas tend to become more bitter over time. Fruit tea, for example, doesn't get bitter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh damn, he died faster than last time. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with what fruit tea is either. Boing. Wait, if they can mass produce robots like that, why don't you just make yourself an army of robots and make those fight? No, fight fire with fire. You'll have to rebuild the entire stats from scratch. Has it really been 5 years when we were hit like a bolt? First time since Cane Barrel. Such a small child. This really is a supernatural. I'm hungry. I want to eat biscuits. Ah, yes, of course. Miriam, have you prepared the biscuits? Oh, right, I got some cookies. Oh, see, is this a British thing again where, like, they call cookies biscuits or some other weird English thing? Wow, thank you, these look tasty. You've been well brought up, Stella. Sure, if you get something you should say thank you. The child completely destroyed all of the instruments. What will you do now? Well, a letter of apology wouldn't go amiss. But it's also my fault that the equipment broke down so quickly. There's nothing else to do here while the equipment is being repaired. We should take the child to Rocco Town. Why do they keep calling me the child? Like, that just makes me think of that, like, what is that? Who's that YouTube guy again? Like, the ones that's like, oh, they're turning the frogs gay. No, when he has one of his famous statements is like, sacrifice the child or something like that. And that's all I can think about. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue what that guy's name was, and I can't remember. Apparently fruity is a German thing and produced slightly different. Oh, well, I don't think I've ever had it in my life. I mean, I haven't had much regular tea either, but fruity, I don't think I've ever had it. Right, Stella, you can listen to me while you eat your biscuits, can't you? Sure, the dear little sister with the biscuits said I must follow you. As soon as you have had your fill, you need to move into the city zone, understood? Yep. Stella is too wholesome. You can't be mad at this. You did well on the test, you weren't bad at all. I was just playing. I see. This test to measure your ability was just kind of game for you too. Be that as it may, let's head towards Rocco Town, a nearby city zone. Wouldn't you also rather see the open sky and not just this lab constantly? Yes, I'm sick of this place. I want to see blue skies. Blue sky. Get in then. I just have to speak to Major Benjamin, then I'll be right behind you. Alright, hurry. See you later. Miriam? Yes, what is it? Probably what you thought it was. I'm pretty sure of it. Yes, such a sweet kid. No, I didn't mean that. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I think we're right to our hunch. It would be nice if our speculations were correct. Can only hope. Can you not want her to be a soul worker if you want her to be safe? Don't make the small baby fight. Feel like there are some moral issues with making a 14-year-old fight all your battles. Especially when it's a 14-year-old that looks more like an 8-year-old. Wait, what am I? Okay. For a second I thought it spawned me inside of her and I was like, what the fuck? Here we are, and it's a bit simple, but it's pretty here. A glamorous city zone. Are we going to amuse ourselves here? This is Rocco Town. As you can see, town doesn't exactly hit the mark. As you have correctly noticed, it's a good place to have fun, but we have some things to do first. I don't want to work, but if the old man says I have to, then I'll give it a go. Old man? Maybe I need a better anti-wrinkle cream. No, that old man there. Don't you see him? Ah, you're in a class of your own, Supernatural. I'll explain what you have to do. So she's just going to gloss over the fact that we're seeing ghosts, huh? Okay. Well, where do I begin? The world has changed a lot in the 15 years you have slept. But it has been so heavily devastated that the earlier quality of life is no longer possible. 15 years have passed, then I'm already 30. I'm older than you, Miriam. Miriam, quick, buy me biscuits. Normally that would be the case, but time runs differently in there than out here, Stella. You're still 15. Ah, really? Well, that's complicated. Yes, the world has been turned upside down. This was caused by the vacuum. This is... Ah, wait. Got to take a call. Yes, Miriam speaking. Yes, no, not at the moment. What? Little child at a borehole? Why would... Are you sure you're not mistaken? Yes, yes. Okay, then we have to start a search. If you're sorry, you can get me some shampoo from the supplies later. My hair is all over the place. Yes, I'm on my way. And what do we do now? I'm afraid I'll have to leave immediately. Apparently a small child was seen at the borehole. I suspect someone is mistaken, nevertheless we should probably take a look. Oh, maybe there's something to snack on there. I want to go too. No, this is my affair. You have more important things to do, Stella. You have a doctor here called Sunny. Would you go and talk to her? Yes. Next time we'll go together, okay? Understood, I promise. I'm busy, excuse me. I'll see you when we get back. See you later. I wonder how that doctor well, I wonder. I don't remember how that doctor and her whole emotional bullshittery is gonna go with this, like, super innocent character. Hello, big sister. Isn't that? I see you're wide awake. Is there anything you want from us? Miriam said that you wanted to tell me something. Miriam? She's like that every day. You look like you have a question. Yeah, I heard about something. It's not very great in the name. Great? Ah, you must mean the vacuum. Of course you don't know about it. You did only just wake up after all. So it's left to me to explain the vacuum again. Seems to be my bread and butter as a field doctor. It won't take long, I'll be brief. The world has changed completely. Look high above Rocco Town. That's the reason for the change, the vacuum. It began with huge supernatural disasters, and that's all you need to know for now. When the vacuum reached this world, most of the civilization as we know it was wiped out. But the people left behind have united forces and rebuilt a lot over the last 15 years. Unfortunately, civilization as a whole lags about 15 years behind. And the vacuum has brought us more than natural disasters. Strange things have happened on Earth since it appeared. Creatures from another world have been appearing all over Cloud Dream. To this day, we still haven't found exactly what they're doing here. Creatures from another world? So aliens! I'd love to talk to an alien. Doc, we tried that once, but it was a failure. Their way of thinking and their conventions are just too different from our own. We just weren't able to cooperate with them. But we know that they're hostile towards us. Humans with new powers also appeared, as a kind of compensation. Those humans have supernatural powers that are completely unknown to us. Supernatural? That applies to me too? All humans brought into the world by the vacuum have these special abilities, but we don't know the reason for this either. We can only assume it has something to do with the vacuum. We call these people supernaturals. Even Miriam, who saved you, and Ryu are supernaturals. Supernaturals are the most important part of the Starry Forest League, but unfortunately there aren't many of them. But thanks to their diverse powers, we're no average army. And it looks like the vacuum is going to spit something out. We make great sacrifices in order to secure it. That's also how we found you shortly after you fell out. I mean, I probably could have made it on my own. 11 soldiers sacrificed them for you. I guess I don't need to tell you that they all had families. They died because of me? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. After all, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. Exactly, don't be mean to the child. And anyway, for a child, please forget what I said. Once hurt, it can't be easily forgotten. But please go to Major Benjamin, he's waiting for you. I'm sorry, I'm too wound up. I'm just not able to speak right now. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the interaction with her was so short this time because, like, you can't really start yelling at Sad Lolly. That would just be mean. I've been waiting for you. Did you take a look around the city limits? Sure, what beautiful city limits. Full of tasty things I'd love to eat. These are the city limits, which we successfully protect from the soul junk. I'm pretty proud when you put it like that. But there aren't many people left here anymore. Where I lived before was full of people. Exactly, pretty quiet city limits. I would like to bring my daughter and my wife here, but I can't do that until everything has been resolved. I see. I'll tell you what you have to do now. Although your class is supernatural, you have no background knowledge right now. That's why we can't send you into battle or give you important missions yet. You should rest a while and observe what people do here. I haven't got any work for you in any case. There's nothing I can do. I want to help people too. You might be supernatural, but it's still too soon for you. So, if it doesn't suit you, too bad. Even if a little kid like you has some powers, we can't just... Oh, so in the case of Stella, they're not telling her to, like, change dressings and whatever. And what was the other thing? Something to do with bedding. Major Benjamin, something terrible has happened. What? You have received an urgent mission from the drilling site. A monster mob has assembled there. What? Didn't we eliminate all the nearby soul junk? Wait, what about the members of the search party? We've lost contact. The last message was that Miriam found a little kid. Miriam! That doesn't look good. The fuck are they doing outside? Sounds like somebody is abusing a cat outside. We have to save them. There's no time to lose. But you know that we can't spare any troops in Rocco Town. We lost too many in the last rescue mission. I'll go. Stella, what are you talking about? You. Sorry, I'm yawning. You, can you go? Sonny, of all people. Can't know that. You can't do that. Do you know the situation you're sending the kid into? I asked if you can go, so answer me. I'll go. Miriam gave me so many biscuits. Everyone always says favors must be returned. No, you can't do that. The rookie only just woke up. It's too soon. The rookie is a supernatural. Supernatural that many people sacrifice themselves for. If the supernatural can't even do it, what did all those people die for? But it doesn't mean you should send them to a certain death. You want to make another mistake like that? I didn't ask you, Major. And anyway, I'm pretty sure Stella is a girl, but what do I know? Doesn't belong to the Starry Forest League. We can't give this child any orders. As a soul worker, they need to make the decisions for themselves. I'm asking you as a supernatural, as a person who looks capable of saving everyone else. Can you save Miriam? Sure, I'll get Miriam home. Thank you, I'm really grateful to you. Sonny, definitely. Don't worry, old gorilla. I know you're by my side and will protect me. Whatever happens, I'll be fine. A child like you couldn't know. Maybe a child, but she's a supernatural first and foremost. And if you don't send this child, Miriam is in danger. The longer we delay this decision, the more dangerous it becomes for Miriam. We could regret it for a lifetime. The world has got totally crazy. that we have to rely on a child now. I don't care if you go or not. Like I said before, we can't give you orders. You're still a child. Nobody expects you to take responsibility. Start a retreat if something goes wrong. May I ask you for something? Please come back alive. Please. I'm begging you. Sure, don't worry, old man. I'll save Miriam and return with her. It's really unpleasant for me to give such a task to a child like you, but anyway, I'm asking you. Some dialogue just seemed to be longer. I was hoping all dialogue was going to be on the shorter side. We should probably equip all of this first. Okay, we can't use that guitar yet. We'll equip the candy there. Okay, we got a couple of poopy cards. Oh, this is an active. A right hand that appears and strikes everything down before disappearing again. Okay, this is when you get hit. When you make a critical attack, HP recovery. I like these the most, that give me HP recovery. Oh, like I feel that my sleep still hasn't restored. It's only 6 PM here and I already feel like I could do with a nap. Well, it's probably partially because I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know, I guess I've used everything. Oh god, that was just a giant hand. Okay, that card is actually pretty good. Wait, what did that do when she switches? Let's take a look at the skills. Soul Strike Mastery. Which mode change skill effect? Being buffed by Melody of Sorrow. Change your tempo. Wait, I don't understand. Change your tempo when using the skill in the air. Fist text. Okay, but I don't really understand, like, oh, the skills do a different thing based on what mode you're in, I guess. Support mode. D6 howlers. Okay, yeah, so it depends on what mode you're currently using. Mini-me! Clap. Bonk. Excuse me, sir, I'm going to need that ghost child back. Oh, come on. Bonk. Space baby. No, I am the space baby.
君は一体
I ate the space baby.
このエナジータイプはソウルワーカーと確認。これがあの子の言ってた力。あなたをソウルワーカーとして登録します。まさかソウルワーカーだったなんて。
Yeah, I don't remember what like the history is between for Stella, like whether he's like schizophrenic or possessed or something. He definitely has something going on. Oh wait, that one's also. I knew it. I never would have thought that I'd ever witnessed the ascension to Soulworker with my own two eyes. It's time to feel sad, Miriam. May I weep a little? Now isn't really a great time for that. Let's go back to Rocco Town. I'll explain more when you get there. Soulworker. Soulworker. Ooh, leather. I kinda want the rubber as well, but I don't have one of these things, so can't do that. Dragon Ball Fusion. Imagine if that was a thing in this game. Oh, I thought you'd never come back to Rocket Town. Good that you're here now. Thanks, Stella. Yes. Stella, are you still emotional about earlier? Much better now, but strangely, I've had this feeling of sorrow the whole time. Miriam, am I doing something wrong? Am I a bad child? No, definitely not. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just a minor incident, so don't worry. You don't know what happened, do you? I'll explain it to you. There are supernaturals who have even greater powers than the others. We call them soul workers. They're a type of very powerful supernatural, but the wavelength of their energy is different. The main thing that differentiates them from supernaturals is their use of weapons. Weapons and ability don't get along. That's why most supernaturals fight without them. They say that soul workers easily lose their cool due to their special wavelength. Weren't you a little frightened by your new power? Yeah, a little, but I'd never abuse it. I am not evil. Well, as a soul worker, you have as much strength as an entire army. You never thought that someone like you would appear here. Until now, we've only been able to defend ourselves from these otherworldly creatures. There are simply too many of them. We've had neither supernaturals nor troops. The only reason that we survived so long was because of two soul workers. But now that we have you, we can finally go on the offensive. The war keeps getting worse. There are more and more casualties. The people are poor and heading for their demise. But now you're here, almost as if you've been sent to save us. Saving you. You think I'm up to it? Yes, with the power that you saved me with before, it's definitely possible. It won't be easy, but please help us. As a soul worker. Yep, I'd like to get along well with the people. That's why I want to help. Thanks. I never would have thought that I'd see something like this. I'm sorry, you only just arrived, but there are still many people who need to be urgently saved. Can you please take care of this, Stella? There's no need to worry, I'll save them all. Wait a moment, what exactly do you think, Miriam? Major Benjamin, listen to me. This kid is a soul worker and... supernatural or soul worker, I don't care. I can't just sit and watch you send a child to fight. But Major Benjamin, you don't have to worry about me. Everyone will stand by me. Everyone, I have no idea what you're talking about. We just don't have enough troops. You'll have to go alone on this mission. So who the hell are you talking about when you say everyone? The old man and all the others. They tell me I must help people no matter what. I can't hear any longer. As the leader of the Fortune Corps Med Squad, I will not stand idly by. The members of the squad will save the stragglers. You're scaring me. I don't like you. I'm only doing it for your protection. Please understand that. I don't want that, but in this case, I have no choice. Oh, okay, here we go. With the possession. Stella. Actually, I'm Stella, but not right now. Who are you? Sometimes they call me the old man, and sometimes they call me everyone. I used to have my own name, but now I'm just a ghost. It's best for you not to worry too much about where I am right now. You're not a ghost? Are you possessed? Then you're probably the old man Stella spoke of. I never heard of such a thing, but maybe it's a new kind of ability that she received when she became a soul worker. Either that or she's just heavily schizophrenic. I mean, it's possible. Soul, that has nothing to do with it. I've been watching over this child since it was born, and I'm responsible for it being so sad. No more and no less. It was a bit sudden, but I understand. In a world where there are supernaturals, a ghost is nothing special. It's true, in this world our existence means very little nowadays. It may seem heartless to you, but for us it's an improvement. And even our Stella can now finally move among the humans. Anyway, now I know who you are, but is there a reason you appeared before us? If you fulfill my request, then my deed is finished. Would you allow this child to help you? Your ghosts protect this child, and yet you want to put it in danger? From your point of view, this may seem so, but to help people is the only way for her to be saved. What do you mean? Unfortunately, I can't tell you yet. I don't want to make the same mistake as when she got so sad. But we'll give her lives to protect them. Please trust us. I would still rather refuse. I saw with my own eyes how strong you are, and how strong she is as a soul worker. You've known the child a lot longer than us, that's why I'll trust you. Thanks, man, I'm counting on you. Agreed, don't worry, you can rest again. Huh? I think I fell asleep briefly. I feel a bit strange. Stella, I will give you a task. Oh, honestly, I can go. I don't know why you suddenly changed your mind, but thank you. From what I've heard, I think it might just work. We're picking up 3 life signs. When you go back to the zone, the operator will tell you how to get to them. Sure, I'll get going. I feel really uncomfortable. It'll be okay, don't worry. Can only hope. Oh right, titles. I completely forgot to set titles. Let's see. Born, soul worker, there we go. And now we can get... No, we're still level 4. So, wait, why does it keep pointing me to the skill menu if I can't exactly use anything yet? Okay, we'll do this one. That'll get us level 5. And then we can actually get some proper stuff going on. Hello. Yeah, I definitely feel like out of all the characters, Stella is one of the easier ones to play overall. Not as easy as Sniper Lady, but easier than Spear Lady. Although I think I do like Spear Lady more. She's just goofy and cute and like, you know, cute in the other way, like This character is cute, but she's cute in the like I would pet her cute, and the spear girl is more as in I would loot her cute. Well, if you actually I don't know how old Spear Lady is. It always makes me slightly uncomfortable when it's like games like this where like all the characters have super loot outfits, but then it's like wait, they're not even 18 years old, and it's like why? It's weird. Not this time, you armored piece of shit. Oh, I completely forgot to equip new stuff. Oops. Equip, 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 equip. Ooh, this is a nice guitar. It do be like most of the time. Yeah, well, my main point is there's two kind of cute. There's like, I want to pet that cute, and there's I want to tap that cute. And when these two overlap, then you have a problem. Ball evasion, retaliation, melody of... Automatically recover SG in a certain length of time. Oh, so you recover SG when you switch between the two modes, I guess. Good, that's good to know. For now, I think I'm just going to level up my basic attack. Okay, that's kind of a cone AoE. There we go, and we'll upgrade that one. Can I do anything else with that last point? Doesn't look like it. Hang on, so this is cone. What should I combine it with then? Doesn't really seem like it makes sense to combine it with this one. I think for now I'll just put it in its own slot there. I don't really know what to do with it. What? Why did it keep giving me exclamation mark on the skills? I literally can't do... Oh, can upgrade to World Dance. Are you going to leave me alone now? I guess I can't use that while I'm in here. Yeah, even if it's like the anime kind where it's like, oh yeah, no, they're actually 1,000 years old or whatever. It's still like kind of, yeah, okay, that's good. That's good for you that they're like 1,000 years old and all, but I like a nice chest. I like nice thighs, a nice ass, like all of that. And no matter how old you claim the character is, if they don't have any of that, then get it the fuck away from me. If I were in one of these like these harem animes where half the characters are just lollies, I think I would be very uncomfortable. Even assuming that like I would also at that point be underage, it's still weird. They in anime they often play that off as like, oh, it's completely fine, but is it fine? Actually, that has to be very frustrating. Like, I remember seeing a movie, like there was some kind of vampire movie, and in that movie, like a guy became a vampire. I don't remember how anymore, and he found a child whose parents had like died from the plague, and he took pity on her, and in order to save her from dying as well, he ended up turning that child into a vampire as well. But because he made her a vampire, she couldn't like grow up anymore, and basically like I don't remember how the movie went, but throughout that entire movie, like, that child then had like a huge complex about the fact that she couldn't physically mature anymore, even though her like body was already, even though her mind was already mature, her body would like always be that of a child. And that also made me think, like, imagine you're that like anime lolly that's like 1,000-year-old, thousands of years old, but you're just constantly stuck in the body of a little girl. I feel like that would be like super shitty, because like you're mentally mature, you're mentally an adult, you know, you have sexual needs and all that, but everybody just sees you as a child. Wouldn't that just be horrible? That would be so frustrating. No, I just feel like both sides of the experience there would just suck ass. Oh, I completely forgot to use angry mode. Does it look different on her? No, it looks like that form that we spoke to, kind of. Okay, well, to be fair, on the earlier point, I would still take being a loli over what I'm stuck with now, but, you know, that's just because of the gender dysphoria. I don't think that's something most people can relate to. I'm actually, I mean, I'm fairly tall, but I mean, it kind of depends by what standards. Like, for my country, if you take me by male standards, I'm very average height. If you take me by female standards, I would be tall. Which I'm not too happy about, but it's not like there's ways to make myself shorter. Ooh, the charge attack. I like that one. Okay, I mean, it makes sense to like charge in and then use the phantom release. We'll see how that works out. Oh right, I still need to do the actual story mission. I'm 152. I think I'm 197. Something like that. I can reach the top shelf. But I actually think smaller is cuter, so I kind of wish I couldn't reach the top shelf, despite all the difficulties that come with that. That jump attack is so disappointing. Like, it just seems like it smacks one enemy and that's it. Ah, help me fight against this monster mob. Ta-da! Howling guitar player Stella is here. Huh? Who are you? The rescue unit? Sure, I'm here to rescue you. Thank goodness, I'm saved. That almost didn't work out. Are you the supernatural disrupting everything here in Rocco Town? You're incredibly good for your tender years. Hehe, that was nothing special. My name is Eric. I work for the net company. I was just dozing on the job when all hell broke loose. There are monster mobs all over the place. I had no idea what was going on, but then luckily you showed up. I thought I'd die a bachelor. Some people are still out here. At least I think so. I just heard screams. Screams. People are in danger. I have to go. Please hurry. I owe you one. I never forget who has my gratitude. I'm Eric. Remember that. I'm going to forget your name as soon as I leave this mission, Eric. I'm sorry. Do the smash. Do the smashies. Yeah, that's what you get. Get stunned, bitch. I really like that card, even though it's not very powerful. It's just goofy to just summon giant robot hands to beat the shit out of my enemies. Ooh, I guess that charge attack is pretty powerful. Not this time. Go, giant robot hands! Smack them! Oh, there's another of these things here. I never did collect all of them. I wonder what happens if you get all of them. Hey, robot hand, you can stop smacking when there's no more enemies. God damn, man. Is there anything in here? Wait, what? What was the point of opening this door? There's there's nothing in here. Okay, that was kind of weird. Rescue unit, thank goodness. Wait, you're still young? I mean, all of them are still children. It's just that Stella looks even younger than she is, and she's already the youngest. Like, if you told me this child was 14, I'm like, are you sure she's not like close to 12 or something? I was going to say she's 8, but you can see like some signs of puberty already, so I guess that wouldn't really fly. Yes, so you were the child in the Lupin night operation. That means you came here all by yourself, like a real supernatural. We're okay, we're just exhausted. But could you take care of the guy from the net company? He went quiet all of a sudden. Why are you trembling like that? Oh, did you eat a poisonous mushroom or something? No, that can't be right. There are no poisonous mushrooms around here. You seem to be afraid of something. Don't say anything, I can't help you. The rescue unit, you're still so young. Incredible. Ooh, you're shivering all over. Are you in pain? It's alright. I was just so scared. There was a wolf. He was different to the other monsters. I think he kept changing colors. First black, then white. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I saw him up ahead of us. In the worst case, it could be an advanced soul junk. A Melville? You're scared of a man? No, an advanced soul junk. Don't worry, I love painting too. I can handle that. What did any of that have to do with painting? Oh, okay, I feel like better already thanks to you. I mean, wait. I thought she was 14 years old. Stalwart girl. Yeah, 14. She's 14, but to me she looks more like she's 12. Or I don't know. You could tell me she's 8, and I would probably also believe you at first. I only say at first because, like I said, you can see like some signs of puberty, so it would be hard to convince anybody she's not at least 12. Because I think puberty at the earliest for girls can start at 12, and for boys at 14 usually, something like that. It's been a very long time since I had sexual education or whatever it was where they explained all that stuff. And we both know that in schools usually when they do like sex ed, they just like they don't really do it well. They scoff it. It's like always super like low effort. Anyway, let's go beat up Wolf. Ooh. Hello. Thank you. Right the car. Oh, they already died from a charge. If you earned achievement Hawkeye. What? I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh, that's just for collecting money. Oh, I thought that was something cooler. I think boys are around 12, 13. Really? I thought it was for boys around like 14. I don't know. It's not like I was paying attention in those goofy classes anyway. Damn, this guy died easily. How was that only an A? Whatever, I don't understand based on what it gives you these rankings. I've had times with the sniper lady where I felt I did super bad and it's like still, oh no, here have an S, so maybe it just bases it on how often you get hit or something. I really don't know. For a character that started at like level 50, you would think that the sniper lady would be one of the hardest to, but I feel like she's actually one of the easiest. Miriam, I saved the people. I knew it. I have a good eye. Oh yes, I've prepared some biscuits in case you're hungry. Do you want some? Biscuits? Of course. Thanks. I'll enjoy them. So enjoy your meal. Unfortunately, we still have work to do afterwards. Do you remember when you came out of the vacuum and you opened your eyes? The wolf that wanted to eat you? Oh, the little white doggy. Sure, I remember that. Little doggy. When you say it like that, the situation seems less grim. Codename Wolf of Greed. He's the biggest monster in the Abominable Monster Mob. He belongs to the Advanced Soul Junk category. Monster Mob? What's that? Oh, I probably haven't explained it properly yet. They're a combination of the organic and inorganic material in the vacuum, so to speak. You don't know what they want, only that they see humans as their enemy. What the fuck? 6 or 7? I didn't know it was possible for it to start that early. Okay, I guess I was a couple of years off then, or maybe it changed since I was that age. They are hardly higher-ranking beings among the soul junk. They're called advanced soul junks. We're receiving more and more reports on sightings of an advanced soul junk called Wolf of Greed at the drilling site. Many reports. Oh, I've heard of this Marmalade while I was saving people. Advanced soul junk, what he's called. If you heard of him too, it's as good as confirmed. Second Lieutenant Ryu has already begun the search. Please follow him to the drilling site and join him. Sure, can I play with the puppies? I'll be going then. In the past, the whole village was wiped out by just one advanced soul junk. And because it's such a dangerous creature, you have to stop it as quickly as possible. It's extremely early for that, but not impossible. I mean, I'm not sure if it's desirable either, because I've heard stories about like girls who start puberty like way earlier than is normal, and then they get bullied in school because they're like, they already have developing bodies while everybody else doesn't yet. But I don't know if that like has, I wonder if that has impact later on in life, or if it's really just that it starts earlier and nothing else. Can I upgrade anything here? Soul evasion can fuck off for right now. We'll upgrade Phantom Release, because why not? Oh fuck, I completely forgot that I was going to sell my junk because I have too much of it. Yeah, fuck your armor. Oh god damn it! Just die, you armor shit. I need to remember to use the hands more. No, then I can be all stuck to the hand. How dare you survive? Please don't be armor. Just give me like anything that's not armor. Yeah, I figured none of them would survive, but ideally if I can follow that up with a soul howl. Oh, I forgot that you can't actually turn once you get on that thing anymore. It would be really cool if you could. And I could just do wheelies. 'Ooh. Fuck off, you armored crap. Wait, there was an item here, wasn't there? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I have a complete set. Okay, what do I get for completing a set like that? There you are. Oh, glasses. Why are you so afraid of the glasses? The rumors have turned out to be true. The existence of the advanced soul junk has been confirmed. It is definitely the wolf that attacked you in the Lupine night. Thankfully, his wounds have not yet healed. This is the perfect opportunity. Please go and eliminate him once and for all. Is the doggy hurt badly? Why did you wait for me here? I'm sorry, but I've realized that my abilities aren't enough. Oh, I know. We call people like you lay about. But yes, I'm incapable. I must admit that I can't keep up with someone like you. I've heard about your activities from Sunny and Miriam. You can do it. Stella has like that. She has that cruel honesty of a child. Oh god, my inventory is just completely full of junk right now. That's not good. And let's just drop a couple of things already, just in case something valuable drops from the boss. Well, it's my fault for continually forgetting to sell stuff. Angry mode. That is the fastest this guy has ever died. You just kind of dropped that. Yeah, that was really quick. Oh, this is very weird. Clown guy shows up. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot more of Clown Guy. I don't know, I don't like Clown Guy. He's a dick. That Clown Guy is like the ultimate example of, it's just a joke, bro, why are you mad? But like in a very psychopathic way.
これは失礼しました。醜い姿を見ていたらついつい手が。さて、新たな舞台で演じるにふさわしい役者が現れたようですね。あなたを私の舞台にご招待いたしましょう。エナジー反応消失。現区域から
離脱したと思われます。正体？
Buggers! Thank you for following Terminal Link VT. Oh, I didn't expect to wake up to another X level. Yeah, there are more of us than you would think. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I didn't realize that you actually got like costume stuff for doing that collecting. I should probably pay more attention to it then. Okay, can I put my hat on here? Okay, yeah, we can't do that while we're still in here, so let's get out of here real fast. I want to wear the hat. Okay, I kind of been ignoring them the whole time, but if I had known that they actually give you free cosmetics, I would have paid more attention to it. Yeah. Okay, a little miner hat. This actually reminds me of one of the enemies from Mega Man for some reason. But I forget which of the Mega Man games. I'm back! Alright, really good work. Hehe. Now I'm finally useful too, right? And lots of people like me now, yeah? Of course, there are bound to be lots of people who want to thank you. Nobody will see you as a kid any longer. Except for one person, of course. That person is just concerned about you, so you don't have to worry. But tell me, what are we doing now? They really don't let you get any rest, do they? Wolf of Greed has been destroyed, but something bigger has turned up. Ooh, a bigger doggy? I wanna see it. Oh god, I'm concerned about this person. I only just noticed their name. No, I mean the strange clown that suddenly showed up. Codename Blue Flame Clown. A threat level S Fessy who killed many supernaturals in the last war. I thought he'd been killed already. I have no idea that he would turn up here. The Blue Flame Clown seems to have taken a liking to you. You received a letter. Speak to Benjamin in Rocco Town. Can't you tell just by looking at it that it was sent by the Blue Flame Clown? I didn't open it because it might be a love letter. Please don't send love letters to 14-year-olds. A love letter? Everyone always says that you must answer sincerely to such a thing. You don't have to accept it if you don't want, of course. Please take the contents of the letter to Major Benjamin. He'll give you a mission. And good work. Soul workers are great. You haven't been with us long, and already you've defeated an advanced soul chunk. Didn't I already defeat several of them by now? That's a little scary. Are you really angry at me? Yahoo! Sorry, I can only imagine Mario when you say Yahoo. Hehe. Who could be afraid of such a cute child? Hey, but I'm dangerous. Yes, you're sweet. Oh, don't pop up in front of me so suddenly. You gave me a fright. I was nearby and wanted to see you. Be careful, if you say it to a child with such an expression on your face that it is dear, then someone will report you. See, that's what I've been thinking the whole time, every time he makes that face, like, you're gonna get reported, dude. Is the expression on my face so bad? You should laugh more often, then the people will have a better impression of you. I also have something to say. Can't you come to me, Stella? Oh, right, I'll come over to you too. Thanks. But before I do anything like that, I need to go sell my junk because I've completely overloaded my inventory. Where is... Can I... Wait, where was that person I could sell to? You. I can sell to you. Oh my god, I have so much junk in here. Who the hell keeps carrying around so many random guitars? Yeah, premium item, my ass. Do I want that? Maybe? I'm gonna sell it anyway, because fuck it. I do enough damage already. Wait, there was another one hiding here. Oh wait, I can actually read it. Hello, may I introduce myself? My name is Mad Edgar, and I am a humble clown who is always in search of the best of all outputs in this turbulent world. I presume you are quite surprised about this message coming out of the blue. However, I really want to tell you just how deeply I admire your strength. Your power has been the most impressive spectacle I've ever seen in my short life. Glorious yet unassuming, beautiful yet ugly, soothing yet destructive. I have pondered long and hard on how to express my explosive feelings. I have decided to send you a little gift. It is a token of my reverence for you and your strength. Please do not decline it. You'll find the gift in the place the humans call the shopping maze. Sincerely hope that you like it. Yours respectfully, Mad Edgar. Mad Edgar needs to be kicked in the nuts several times with a baseball bat. How are you going to do that? Just like attach it to your foot or something. Beat play. What does this do? More Orpheus charging. Push enemies back. Well, apparently it's the only new move I can get, so I'll take it. But I'm not overly fond of it. Let's see. Okay, we'll attach it to this because they're both range moves. You know, makes sense to me. Ow. Why won't they let you pet the animals in this game? Okay, Lolly Lover is here again. There you are. As a supernatural who does whatever they please, making everything more dangerous in the process. No, a soul worker. You have done well, but I still can't reconcile the fact that you're a young girl and a soul worker. It's enough that you're worried about me. I like to make friends with lots of other people. I find it fun. We've seen a lot of young people like you, infatuated with their power, who die of their own stupidity. I don't want to witness something like that ever again. I hope you understand that. Sure, it's all okay, as long as you just don't hate me. From now on, you're officially a member of the Starry Forest League. Please give it your all, soul worker Stella Unibel. I like that last name. Oh, member, sounds good. You're a youngest member. Oh no, there used to be a much younger soul worker. Good, let's get down to business. Wait, a much younger? She's 14, like what the fuck, did you have an 8-year-old running around or something? Sure, Miriam said it's a love letter. But I didn't give anyone permission. Ooh, but why not? I probably need to take a look at it. Can you show it to me? Oh, right. Fortunately, it's not a love letter. A gift? He sent a gift. It's from a person who is notorious for their cruelty and viciousness. I doubt you will like it. Gift? Something like biscuits? I don't think he has the same taste as you. You better be careful. Sunny is in charge of the place to where the blue clown has sent the gift. Ask Sunny about the place and then scout out the area. Oh, the medic. Wait, why is the medic in charge of that place? There you are. Alright, I'll start with a briefing I was given by Major Benjamin. The combat sector is called R Square and used to be the busiest shopping street in eastern Cloudstream. The sector also connects Rocco Town with different places in Cloudstream. You can reach a lot of destinations from there, which makes it useful for infiltrating Rocco Town. There are large shopping streets heading off in all directions, so you should have a good view. A shopping street, so there's lots of food and toys there. The shopping street has been closed for a long time. There's nothing there. Boo-hoo. You're fighting the Vessi, so you'd best get advice from Second Lieutenant Ryu. He's encountered him before. I'll tell you something personal. Do you remember the 11 people that were sacrificed? Oh right, I remember. Why do you have to bring that up again? I don't want to yell at you, so chin up. If you're deciding who should get in trouble, then it's probably me. So you're not going to yell at me? I wasn't planning to. I'm always reminded of my comrades when I see your face. No, those are just my personal feelings. Anyway, I'm trying not to take my bitterness out on you. Do your best. Yes, I'll do my best for your comrades, Sunny. Yes. I'll cheer you on. I still don't think it's fair to be like, oh yeah, somebody died for you, so now you're obligated to go to become some kind of crazy fighter. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when this game is kind of sus sometimes, because that's not an adult, that's like, I don't know, a 16-year-old or something. Oh, this guy. Sunny told me. What did Sunny tell you? I will probably have to explain the Vessi to you. Vessi are creatures from another world that appeared after the vacuum. They look similar to humans and can even speak. At first glance, they're like humans. But they're very different. Their abilities and ways of thinking distinguish them from people. They might look like us, but they're fundamentally different. The fight against them continues. Do we have to fight them? Even if we look a bit different, we can still have fun together. Too much has happened for us to hold hands like innocent children. We don't know what this war is about. We've been fighting so long that we've forgotten. I'll say it again, be careful. The Vessi are not human. You can't treat them like humans. Alright. I understand. Take care of the R-square search. We'll prepare ourselves for the worst. Did I do these side quests? Sure, why not? We'll do one of the side quests. I don't even know where it is. Anyway, I'll probably see if I can look. I'll probably put in some more effort to try and find like those Easter egg thingies that they hide in the levels. I want to see what else I can get out of it. I'm just gonna make sure that every time I'm in a new part of the area, I look around a lot. I mean, it's usually pretty obvious when you're nearby one of them. Okay, I thought I could get that move off, but clearly not. I will go when I'm ready. Need to make sure that I don't miss anything. No, I don't think there's anything here. Hidden quest appearances on certain corners of mazes, and you're not gonna let me read the rest. Anything here? Well, there's that chest over there, but other than that, seems like a no to me. What? Did I even get anything from that? Discus puppet. Bonk. Okay, it doesn't look like there was any collectible here. Memorial were unlocked. Wait. So you actually need to unlock them first by doing the first level, and then the levels after that you can find them. Is that how it works? It's not like I have the option to go back now, so I'm hoping that they didn't make it so I'll have to redo. So I guess that means that there's 3 of them, so you unlock it after the first part, and then in the 3 parts after that you can collect them. I'm gonna grab me one of my donuts. I'm getting hungry.
ちょっと休むか。
あら、ご機嫌いかが？
It might not be healthy, but sure is tasty. Oh, you can just straight up have a Mega Man outfit in this game. Wait, who am I talking to? You again. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, healing items, you don't really need them for a large part of the game. But there are places I remember being hard enough that I really did need them. Study for blah blah blah, okay, yeah. I already heard that from the operator. What an unbelievable gift. A mannequin army. It was full of toys and they were all dancing together. I assume it's no great threat to me. I'm gonna assume that was meant to be you and not me. Since the monsters have no command structure, they're not as strong in battle. Maybe you should be thankful for that. We have another problem. We've discovered that the tracks of a huge mannequin. It's very slow, but it's heading towards Rocco Town. Codename Big Puppet. It might be large, but there's another issue. Our satellite scan found out that it's carrying a large amount of explosives inside it. Explosives? Does that mean there will be fireworks? I'd love to see that. Its explosion radius would be about 10 kilometers. If it explodes near Rocco Town, that's the end of it. What do you mean? What the fuck is in that thing that its explosive radius is 10 kilometers? Like that's a mini nuke. Actually, with 10 kilometers is like just a, yeah, it's a small nuke at that point. The end of fireworks? I'd love to see them before that. I mean the lives of those that live in the city zone. Oh, right. The Starry Forest League in Rocco Town is not equipped to handle it alone. And we can't hope for reinforcements from Grey City. We could send all our troops over there to buy more time, but we won't survive very long. Best thing would be to attack by helicopter, but the problem is we haven't got one. We don't even have a tank. However, there is a Net company helicopter in R Square. We have to use that one. Net? What's that? The Net company. It's a place where rich people play. Ooh, if I had a lot of money, I'd buy a huge fridge. You know what? Me too, because I always run out of fridge space. That's just a normal nuke. I'm gonna Google it up, like explosion range of modern nuke. Let's see. How far would you need to be to survive in nuke? Okay, can we just get to the point? Within a 6 kilometer radius of 1 megaton bomb blasted to produce blah blah. Okay, so technically you can survive if you're within 6 kilometers, if you're about 6 kilometers away, but it's unlikely because you would probably be killed by debris and all that. Okay, it doesn't really mention like the pure like blast radius, but yeah, that if it actually upper. I can't really find any like information that goes very to the point, but yeah, 10 kilometers to me feels like it's enough to be called a proper nuke, because 10 kilometers is enough to take out most of a city. Or an entire city. I mean, a city that's 10 kilometers by 10 kilometers would already be considered a very big city, I imagine. In the summer I could get into it and escape the heat. Oh my god, that would be awesome if you had a fridge large enough to sit in it. When it's summer, you just kind of hide inside your fridge. These guys can afford to buy a huge fridge and the whole fridge company while they're at it. They must be great people. But I doubt they'll sell anything to you. Those loathsome guys. Most important thing right now is the helicopter. Please go to Sean. He's responsible for the net company branch in Rocco Town. That's our only chance. Don't listen to any stories. Stick to your guns at all costs. You think he'll help if I ask nicely? Try it, but it won't be easy. Sorry, I thought I had enough time to take a bite of my donut. I was wrong. So you're the Starry League, Forest League's new supernatural. You've already been announced. Old man, give me a helicopter. What sort of cute creature is that? The gorillas said that you have a lot of helicopters. You just need one. Could you perhaps give us one? What are you talking about? I should just give you an expensive helicopter? Are you going to give it to me or not? The payment installment for the helicopters are interest free for a few months, right? I followed you because I was worried. The conversation isn't going so well, is it? The Starry Forest Gorilla, what are you doing here? I'm here to officially invite the net company to work with us. I also want to clarify that we're not asking you to give us a helicopter just like that. We would just like to borrow it. You want a helicopter, you show up empty-handed and you're actually serious. Why not? Have you never considered loaning out a helicopter for a fee? The sight of you is sapping my enjoyment. The cute little child almost melts my heart. I can only agree with you there. Our Stella is both cheeky and cute at the same time. Okay, but from the perspective of Stella, I feel like it would be very awkward to have like two men be discussing like that in front of your face. Like, please keep those thoughts to yourself. It's weird. It's just weird. Don't do that. Unless you're a family of the child, don't do that. I mean, I know her family is all dead or gone at this point, but still weird. You're weird. Oh my fucking god. You're fucking weird. Her hair wagging like the tail of an overexcited dog. Why are you looking at my hair, you pervert? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this face? No. 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 Bad. Put that face away. There we go. We replaced him with a far superior character. See? It's perfect. Yep, you just want to protect her at all costs. You do know she's capable of murdering both of you in a very short time span, right? Oh my fuck. God, it just keeps going. And make sure those rosy cheeks can spend many more days in safety on the streets. I'm getting a restraining order. The words Sean and Benjamin shake hands and settle their disagreements. Yeah, and then they both became priests, I'm sure. There's a guy called Lolly Lover. Yeah, this guy has been constantly, I don't know if he's following me or whatever, but yeah. Lolly Lover has been there for a while. And of course they also play as Stella, because why wouldn't they? Okay, no. No, I actually need to move myself. No. Okay, we're going to make you a little bit smaller again, and You can go back to your corner of safety. Miriam, I'll go carry on with the mission. You? Should I take you to prison? See? She gets it. Take them to prison. What? Are you joking? Right, you wanted a helicopter from me, didn't you? You think you'll get a helicopter like this? It's ridiculous. They have no sense of decency. I don't think you have the right to talk about decency anymore. God damn, these people are messed up. I always wanted to be a mechanic. A lot of people think it's a bad job, but for me there's nothing better. I do not care, Eric. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm still in your debt. Finally it's my turn to help you. Will you give me the helicopter in his stead? Haha, I don't think anyone can do that. I'm not normally one for eavesdropping, but it doesn't sound that easy to get any help from Sean. He's egotistical and always in a bad mood. He even screams at the kids. And I'd like to ask you a question. Why does someone like him work in such a dump? Especially when he even knows how to fly a helicopter. He likes the village life. Bingo. Adults are complicated, you're still too young to understand. But thanks to you, you now have a possibility of borrowing the chopper from him. Good, I'll write a letter which you can take to Sean. When he reads the letter, he'll agree to cooperate with the Starry Forest League. I guarantee it. So we're just gonna blackmail him. Will he really lend us the helicopter when he gets this letter? I mean, we should have just recorded all that creepy talk from earlier and used that as blackmail material. That's what I said. Just play along and take it to him. Hey, pervert, I have a letter for you. What? I told you I have nothing more to say to you. The guy said I could borrow a helicopter if I showed you this paper. Don't talk rubbish, give it here. 27th of April, 400 million were embezzled from roadwork projects. Ah, damn! The letter's gone. Damn, all those documents are supposed to have been destroyed. Why? If he has 400 million, why do you care about a single chopper? Come on, man. Fine, I'll cooperate with the SFL. I'm doing what you want, damn it. We'll get a remote-controlled helicopter. Oh, we did it. Who said riding ladders had no future? Oh god, I only just noticed the title as well. Playground Lover. If anybody else had that above them, I would just assume that they, like parks and all that, but if it's Lolly Lover, then I have some more questions. And I'm not sure if I want the answer to them either. I always thought you were cute, but you're a tiger, not a kitten. Oh well, baby tigers are cute at first. I'll lend you the helicopter, but that doesn't make us friends. We've run out of AI modules for a helicopter. The controls and weapons aren't working like they should. The SFL doesn't seem to be capable of developing its own AI modules. Damn, I guess I've got to do that too. It will take a bit of time to make the AI module. In the meantime, go to R-Square and defeat the mannequins near the helicopter. Sure, I'll trust you to tidy up. Once this place is clean, I'll bring you the AI module personally. Be thankful that you'll at least get that. No, thank you. I would not like to be friends. Oh, I'm supposed to go to this one. Come on, everybody group up a little bit more. Thank you for the follow, Shimarisu Izumi. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by the huge amount of whatever the fuck these eyeball looking things are. Can we unlock something new? No. We'll just upgrade World Ends then. I just say this, I won't mess with you anymore. What? I'm not following. Are you lolly lover or something? I am very concerned about you. Tell me, have you ever considered being a priest? I feel like you might share hobbies. Oh fuck, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be looking for like that collectible stuff. I don't think there's anything here. Right. Oops, didn't mean to break that. I'm not even sure what I am looking for exactly. But the screen is supposed to go all grey if you're nearby it, so it shouldn't be that easy to miss. Anyway, if somebody from stream wants to friend me on this game on any of the characters, that's completely fine with me, but I'm generally not gonna be accepting friend requests from any, like, random people that I don't know. Okay, this is a boss already, but I still haven't found any of these items, so I wonder how these items work exactly. Oh, I completely misaimed that. Oh, I am completely goofing this fight. No, catch these hands! Catch the hands, damn it! Okay, that isn't really doing much. Well, I should probably imagine it wouldn't do much because it's a boss. What do you mean hidden event? How is this a hidden event? Oh. There's one of them. Okay, but that does mean I probably missed one. I'm not really sure if they like appear in set levels, so if I need to go back to the level before and see if I can find one or how that works. Oh wait, no, we just did the second and we found the one in there. So now we have to make sure that we find whatever's in here. And then there should be another in the level after that. I didn't even check what the reward was, but I'm hoping it's another cosmetic thing. Okay, I thought the game crashed or something. Damn, I just kind of smeared everybody across the floor.
むごいことをしてしまいましたね。敏感な子たちゆえご容赦ください。
味方部隊の殲滅を確認。
Yeah, they all dead.
残存兵力なし。なんでこんなひどいことするの。諦めるにはまだ早いです。プラン A が成功すれば勝算はあります。
Give me a second, I'm using my loot. Remember step 2 and 4 if you get all of them. Full miner outfit. Okay, well, I'm going to get all of them. All of them. Just so I look slightly less like a new player and at least like somebody who's put effort into the game. Wait, what is a unique resurrector? Oh, that one also revives allies apparently. Okay, I still have this thing to open. Please be the coins. No luck. Anything I can open here or whatever that is, I don't know. No, we have run out of stuff to open. Bonk. I swear I heard something making noise. This treasure hunting is making me paranoid. There we go. Everybody dead. I wonder if it's just not like never in the first area. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I don't know, these beats don't seem hugely powerful if you ask me. Don't stop me from looting. Oh, that was not the move I thought it was. Smash! Smash the big guy. That's the spirit. Okay, I don't think it's here. No, it doesn't look like it. Remember, to get the main piece, you need to 100% Rocco Town. But what is 100%? What does it mean in this game to 100% this game? What does it mean in this game to 100% the town? Ah, you're like an old dog on its last legs. Ah, a kid doesn't say things like that. Damn, I'm completely done in. It's been a long time since I ran like that. I have the AI module. Don't make any mistakes and use it well, got it? Sure, I'm sure I can. I've configured the AI module's attack settings to hone in on Big Puppet. If I had more time, I could have programmed evasive actions as well. But you know only too well that time is a luxury we don't have. So don't complain, accept my help gratefully instead. Here's the AI module. I've set it to install automatically on the computer that's linked to the helicopter. That means I've done my job and I'm getting out of here. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? What do you mean, how often does this exact situation happen? I still have one request. Look here, Squirt. You do it all the time already, but I want to officially invite you to address me formally. Informally. Oh really, informally? Call me anytime if you need help. So you're telling me you're also creepy. No, we already ran all the way around here and we didn't see a collectible. You need to press L. You need to complete mazes until it hits 100%. We'll give it a go. Orchard Town, R Square. So I guess we wait. R Square is where I am right now, and Control Zone. Wait, but I did all of the ones on Control Zone, didn't I? So how come it's only at like 59%? How do you get to 100? Do you just need to do it more, or do you get it to 100 by like completing the harder difficulties as well? Is that how you do it? You're in a maze again. Well, yeah, but can you just do it on the same difficulty, or does it have to be on the higher difficulties? Okay, let's make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, you can do it normal. Oh, well, that's fine then. We'll just spam it a little bit. Okay, where collectible? Where are you hiding from me? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but everything just froze for a second. Oh, and everything froze again. Everything froze again. What's going on, game? I'm not dropping frames from what I can see. Okay, game, you good? Game. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart the game because it's lagging every 5 seconds for some reason, and I can't exactly do a boss fight while it's doing that. For fuck's sake, Soul Worker. I have no idea what that suddenly was. Maybe it was just overflow. Like, Soul Worker does seem like it's not ideally optimized. Oh, I didn't mean to move myself there. Beep, beep. Beep. Okay, are you launching? Okay. It's busy doing its like 10-hour launch sequence or whatever. No, fuck your second password. Stop goofing. Bam, bam. Well, since we're back here anyway. Wait, which one is control zone? Okay, so this is control zone. Wait, is it still doing it? Please tell me you're going to behave now. Well, if it's still going to lag, then I'm going to guess that it's instead my computer that needs to be upgraded. There we go. We'll fight fight this one on hard. See how much more difficult it becomes for us. Oops, that's not the move I meant to use. Smack them! I meant you smack them. Oh, okay, that was completely unnecessary. So I leveled up, so let's just make our basic attack a little more powerful. What does this do? It's like a gun. See, where in this list do you fit? For now we'll just give it its own spot right there. Everybody gets fried. I'm already... Oh, better guitar. I think I like the look of the other one more. But now I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff again. Wait, do I have anything else that I need? Sort you. Many items be stored in your home inventory. I have a home inventory. Okay. Oh right, I do have another new weapon that I can't use yet. Okay, it's now in 59. Let's see. I'm curious about how much this is actually going to add to it. Oh. I overestimated how much HP they were going to have. Oh, we can't open that one this time. Hello, it's me. Ah, smack them. Oh, I completely forgot. I keep forgetting to use like the extra optional parts of moves where it's like, oh, hold right click or whatever. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, you get it home in this game. It's not that good though. Yeah, I don't remember it being very exciting, so I'm not really going to bother with it much. Angry mode. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I do want leather, so I will take the leather. You'd like to restart? Why the fuck would I want to restart? Oh, that just straight got me to 100% for the control zone. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go sell some stuff first though, because my inventory is going to overflow otherwise. Here you are. Take my
任
shit.
務ですか？もちろん準備は
No,
やって
no
ますよね。
talk. Just say, take my shit. Wait, what is this? Free Cruton gold. Ooh, I want free Cruton gold. Let me sell all my unnecessary shizzle. I don't care if you call it a premium item. Junk is junk. Okay, sort that. Boom. Give me all of it. There we go. Please, please, please. 90. That's not very good. Anyway, let's open these while we're here. Research Team ST Lab. What do you do? When equipped, attack damage plus 3% for 15 seconds every 100 combos. I don't know if that's good or not, to be perfectly honest. You might as well use these two low grade ones. Do I have these already? Didn't have that one. Didn't have that one. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's at least take a look. Akashic. What do you do? I still don't really know what accuracy does in this game. I can show you. No, I prefer finding out for myself. No, that's the whole fun. I don't look up what an unlockable outfit looks like. I just kind of work towards it, and then it's like, oh, it looks like this. I don't really jump much, but I'll take it. There we go. We'll do it like that. Wait, what? I'm lost for words. It was all in vain. It went boom and exploded spectacularly. Was a blessing in— wait. So did the game think that I completed the mission that I force quit out of? I guess so. Now we must turn to a last resort, gloom and doom. Plan A fails, I'll carry out Plan B, Starry Forest Shield. It's a joint operation between the SFL and Net Company, so everything has to go according to plan. There are several transporters in the sky above Artquare. They are carrying the troops. The outer walls of Grey City are surrounded by a barrier from the Castle Rock series. I guess I don't need to explain that. As soon as this giant mannequin arrives at the predetermined point, the troops will jump off the transporters. That way we will surround Big Puppet with the barrier. After that, you just need to make a self-destruct in combat. No matter how massive the explosion is, it won't penetrate the barrier. But the most important part of the plan is none other than you. You'll sacrifice yourself. For the first time in my life, I'm regretting joining the unit. I can't send this kid out. Show Big Puppet what's what and become a hero of Rocco Town. Is there no other way apart from being sacrificed? Don't you doubt you're really my superior. This kid is much stronger than me, I see it already. I'll fail in the role of bait and then die in the gutter like a dog. You'll become a dog? A dog with glasses. You're so innocent I can't even be angry. Really, you incompetent four eyes. I can't be angry at you. I'll start a direct attack with my ability. Understand Major Benjamin, yes, but you've seen it, right? How strong that kid is? That's true. And the old man asked you for something? Oh, have you met him too, Miriam? Sure, just recently. Yes, being stubborn doesn't help matters, so Stella Unibil, please do this for me. Once you have goaded Big Puppet into the right position, you just need to keep it busy until we have it surrounded. But how long you people talk before you actually do shit, I bet that thing's already here. This is a highly dangerous operation. If time is off by even a fraction, we'll be all dead. If you keep talking, we'll also all be dead. Please stop talking. However, this is our only chance. Only you can do it. Phew, well, that's complicated. Can you explain it to me one more time? Your operator will explain it again on site, don't worry. Would prefer it if I didn't have to ask you, but the fate of Rocket Town lies in your hands. Sure, leave it to me. Oh my fucking god, Benjamin, stop talking, shut your pie hole. There's another problem to solve before you launch the operation. Visibility is low in R Square. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're fucking done. No, fuck all of you. Talk less. Look at this. Fucking hell. You people ever stop talking? I'm sorry, I'm irritated because I had to quit out of that mission, so I really can't sit through these people saying in like 50 sentences what you could have also said in 5. Wait, is it this one that I got booted out of? I don't remember. Okay, so it didn't count it as being complete then. Well, I don't know. We'll just do 3 and we'll find out. But holy shit, so much talking in this game. I don't mind so much when it's just me playing, but when I'm streaming, it's like I have to read it all out loud, and I feel like people get bored of me just constantly. Sorry, I heard something in the music, and for a second it sounded like my phone was starting to ring. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no, I did get rid of the armor. Okay, it's fine then. For a second, I thought I forgot to sell the armor and everything. Whoosh. How many of you do I have to kill exactly? Okay, now it's just a big guy. Oops. I keep forgetting just how short the range of that move is. Okay, and wait. Oh, there's still one enemy alive. I don't think what we're looking for is in this zone, right? I don't know, is it always in a fixed position, or does it change around where that item is? How dare you? No, bad. Spooky puppet guitar sounds cool, but it's shitty. Okay, also not here, I guess. Right? Wait, but there is some money here. Let me at least get that. It's fixed with 100% spawn rate. Okay. Okay, maybe it's in the boss room then? Ta-da! Pretty sure right now I only have one of them. Did I manage to miss it earlier in the level anyway? Hmm. Okay, but I had to. You have to finish episode 1 to get one of them. So yeah, I guess sometimes there's going to be a situation where you have to do episode 1 multiple times to get your hands on all 3 of them. Okay, that's good to know then. I wasn't sure about that. So then we need to do Puppet's Legion again. Bam, 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 bam. Make sure to check everything closely for the... Oh. There we go, that was easy. Okay, so now we just need to do that final episode and then we'll all be all Gucci on that front. Okay, you're done. That attack where you ride the wolves definitely seems one of the more powerful ones. I'll take that free items. Okay, we rushed through this one pretty quickly. Get zapped, bitch. Rubber I need, so I will waste a keycard on that. I have to go, but have fun playing. Thanks for stopping by, Shimarisu. Have a great day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Cash package. Ooh, I will take free cash. Trouble beats. No, I want to upgrade Beast Parade. Okay, that was all the points I had. Okay, more perfumes. I keep even forgetting that I have these perfumes, so not necessarily the most useful thing, but it's fine. Yeah. While I am remembering, let's sell more random gear. Wait, was that all? No, there's that thing as well. I don't know why they keep saying oh no, it's a premium item. Premium my ass. Client level. I don't really understand the client level. Like, what kind of shop is going to be like, yeah, you know, I have these items that you need, but I don't really like you enough, so I'm not gonna sell them to you. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. I didn't even know I had an optional quest going. Return achievement this time only. Oh my god, my leg. Me leg is stiff. Kind of disaster. Bam, bam, bam.
巨大自爆兵器ビッグパペット破壊作戦開始。はーい、行ってきます。まずは R スクエアの各地にあるスキャンデバイスを起動してください。
Yeah, calm down. I'm looking for goodies. You just need to make sure that we look out for a floating item. Oh, there it is. Okay, can I just use it so I can get color back on my screen, please? There we go. Okay, that's that set completed. Da. That's the thing. How dare you punch me? It was explaining something about the progression, but fuck the progression. Well, not fuck the progression, but don't shove that in my face mid-battle. Hey Stella. Oh Eric, did you come to play? Hello, were you frightened? The road here was extremely difficult for me too. I ran as fast as I could. I got a present for you. I heard that the operation is very dangerous. Sure, something will definitely get blown up, like fireworks. What was the Starry Forest League thinking sending a child to this place? Here. Why do they keep emphasizing the child part? I know she looks really young, but every single playable character is a minor, so what the fuck? The pilots of the transporter need to know your position, otherwise they'll jump off at the wrong place. What's this? Something like an amulet? Yes, exactly. You don't need to know more. Seems a bit thick for an amulet, but thanks anyway. I bought it with my own salary, and I hope that it helps. Otherwise, it would have been a huge waste of money. I lost everyone who was important to me to the vacuum. My family, friends, everyone I knew. Eventually, I ended up in Rocco Town. It was there that I found a friend who was like a brother to me. We were both new recruits in the Starry Forest League. He died some time ago as he was saving you. Ooh. That's awkward. Oh no, that doesn't mean that I now hate you. Just, you should know about it. That people have died for you. It's okay if you fail or if you run away, but please don't die. Don't give up on your life. Don't give up your life. If you could do that, then everyone who died for you would be satisfied. Now you feel the weight on your shoulders. There's nothing for it. You'll have to carry it. That's why you'll never give up. Now go and kill those pigs. I won't run away. Sure. I'll get the barbecue going. I will always accompany you, be at the end or the beginning. Now go, hero of Rocco Town. I just want to unlock a nice outfit, man. They're pickpocket. Yellow. Wasn't that thing able to fire like huge laser beams? Nah.
視界確保が困難だ。6時方向にある広場に誘導しろ。
What do you mean the fog is too thick? There's barely any fog here at all.
時間かな。
Like the clock is just behind, isn't it?
位置を確保。旋回後、防護壁を順次投下する。
投下成功。ビッグパペットを完全に閉じ込めるまで時間を稼いでください。わかった。みんな、ビッグパペット。
Oh,
自爆します。
that guy died easily.
これで僕も。
Oh, okay, he just blew up. Oh, what the fuck? You got that intense cutscene of them hugging as everything explodes, and then it just followed with the outro screen.
あれれ？生きてる。生きてますよね。あの爆発の中どうやって？ここが天国。よかったです。本当によかった。
That felt a little anticlimactic, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we're still going to have to do R square a couple of times if you want to complete it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Are you sure that's a miner mask? That doesn't really look like a miner mask, but I'll take your word for it. Attack damage increases. Sure. Sure, let's do it on hard. I don't know if doing it on higher difficulties actually gives you like more completion or whatever. But might as well give it a go, right? Oh, I completely... I keep misjudging which move I'm going to use. I'm like, oh, I pressed this button and... No, you didn't. Not really a hidden quest if it happens every single time, is it? I don't think the makers of this game understand what a hidden quest is. Oh, you little shit. Okay, these airheads don't really seem like they do all that much. Yep. I love how he's already standing there and they're all just completely ignoring him. Maybe he's one of them. Wait, what? Huh? Hello? Game, what do you want from me? I don't understand. Is it trying to force me to do that hidden quest? Like... Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing that. What kind of stupid requirement? What the fuck? That is so fucking dumb. Why would you lock progression to the boss fight between something that's going to take forever like that? What the fuck kind of asshole designed that quest? No, that's just stupid. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Go fuck yourself. Like I was at forest, like do 25 chain attacks. Like, no, that's not a hidden quest. It's just blocking progression. What kind of absolute dickbag comes up with that? That's like World of Warcraft level of poor game design. Only World of Warcraft makes things that tedious. Don't care. Okay, what? I think the game's bugging out again because now it's not letting me click on any of that shit. Let me click on that stuff, for fuck's sake. You need to drop that. Come on. Game, you good? Why is it not letting me click on any of that? And we're going to have to restart the game again. No. Okay, fuck off then. Don't show me that shit in the middle of a battle. Okay, I guess in like the earlier stages of the game, Maniac difficulty doesn't really make much of a difference. Pretty sure that like later on in the game, it'll make a noticeable difference. Would you like to restart? How about fuck no? Some main characters have a weird choice of weapons, except for those who have real weapons. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we need to do this again. We'll do Indomitable. I don't think it really matters which one I do. Upgrade Hysteric Shock, even though I don't really use that shock much at all. And it's been flooding my inventory with useless gear again. Is there like a way to tell it to just not pick that shit up? Oh. Okay, that attack really doesn't do shit if they're super close to you. Oh, I love that robot slap. Doesn't matter how many enemies there are, they just keep getting slapped onto the floor. Oh my god, it's just dumping more and more gear I will never use in my inventory. Game, why you do this? I don't need that gear. I don't want that gear. Please stop. Level up. Come here, you little shit. Give me your loot. Okay, that was still an S+, despite the fact that I took a couple really stupid slaps. Oh my god, I have so much junk. Blueprint puppet glove. Blueprints for making puppeteer. Well, I don't have nearly enough stuff. Okay, I guess I'll have to start disassembling stuff instead of just selling it in the hope that I can get the materials. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, where is that twat that can do this disassembling for me? I think it's the blacksmith, right? You. Disassemble my stuff. Dismantle. Dead. Yes. There we go. Lots of gear. Still not nearly enough, but progress. That's swords, and that's the last thing I have to dismantle, actually. Do I not have another of these passes somewhere that I wasn't aware of? No, I don't. New history AR. Ooh. See if we can get something good from that then. Shadow Dancer, and you do attack. Oh, that's. Oh, well, I will definitely take that. That's just straight up an attack damage. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Use that, please. Q. Yeah, when equipped, attack damage plus 5. That's just straight up a damage boost. Of course, I'm gonna use that. Wait, what level do I need for this? Minimum level 15. Okay, we still need 2 more levels before we can use that guitar. What the fuck was that noise? Okay, do I even want to know? Yes. But Rockatown as a whole is only 38% done at this point. Okay, show me the quests. Accept. Accept. Accept, 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 accept. Accept. There we go.
調子はどう？
I'm back! Thank you for risking your life for Rocker Town. Is that what you wanted to hear? What on earth was that? Did you think that as a soul worker you'd be able to handle such an explosion? I'm alive, aren't I? When you saw that the plan wasn't working, you should have just fled. Have you any idea how people would feel if you sacrificed yourself for them? Do you have to play the hero? Do you think that everyone will worship you if you do? I'm sorry, Miriam. But even though I ask you so empathetically, if you do that one more time, what, die? I'll never forgive you. Yeah, I won't die again, if that's what you want. Kind of goofy request. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at my avatar. I'm gonna make myself a little bit taller. There we go. Thank goodness you're okay. I could lecture you forever, but we have to consult the net company and wait for people. Phew. You. Thank goodness. Go see Eric. He was brought back from R-Square half conscious. He has something I absolutely wants to tell you. Go see him. But why? Oh wait, titles. Voice default. You can have different voices. I don't know, whatever that means, I don't have anything else. Let's see, what does Gorgeous do? Stamina, don't care too much about that. And that is defense, don't care about that too much either. So we are keeping our current title. Oh, he's right here. Oops. There you are. Well done. I knew you could do it. But what's up? Yes, that kid from the net company did behave badly, but I thought everyone would die if I left. It's a miracle that everything went smoothly, but if it hadn't, those who died for you would have sacrificed their lives for nothing. What do you already know about the child? A far better person than you. Be quiet for a minute. What? What? You dare? Want me to write another letter? Whatever. Promise me you'll do better. You made your decision for the well-being of many, true. But there will also be people who would be sad about that. Sure, I promise. All the same, it was brilliant. You didn't even get scratched in the explosion. I only saw it from a distance, but I was so scared I nearly fainted. That would have been a sight seeing you wet yourself. Want me to make you wet yourself? Come on, Dixie can call the shots just because he knows one of my weaknesses. Oh, I know more than one. How about we have a real good look at your weaknesses? Don't push it. Fun can get serious quicker than you think. Ooh, now I'm scared. I think I'm gonna go wet myself. You really have to take things to extremes, don't you? What's all this noise? Stella, Unibel, can you spare a moment? No. I love how they go straight back into their introduction as if we haven't had several long conversations. I've already heard a lot. Not bad, you did well. I have no idea what you were thinking. Did you want to sacrifice yourself or play the hero? I don't know. That's not important right now. The important thing is that you risked your life. You made the decision to risk your life, so you've proven yourself. Don't find that kind of determination everywhere. The strength to survive in this world, you may already have that strength. Don't give up. Don't give up. Prove that you can do it. Remember that. As soon as you give up, you're dead. Yeah, literally. Sure, everyone says that. There's no need to worry. Now, was that praise or a rebuke? Sorry about taking up your time. Major Benjamin is waiting for you, but I'm warning you, he won't be kind. Don't make the Major wait too long. I'll be fine. Yeah, thanks for the completely pointless armor that you just gave me. But I don't know why the game would even give me that armor at this point, but thanks, I guess. Oh wait, do I have skill upgrades to do? I do. I don't really use the beats much. Soul Scream, what do you do? Okay, this is like an AoE skill that makes you invisible while you're doing it. Okay, I'll put that on 6 for right now. I can make it a panic button. There you are. I really regret sending you into battle. If you'd been killed, I would have blamed myself for the rest of my life. But now I know that the old man accompanying you is always protecting you. Alright, you're all good kids, and you're always so concerned about me. I guess that means any intervention for me is seen as excessive delicious. If you think you're right, then do it. I won't stand in your way. Thanks, Mr. Gorilla. I'm excited already about your development as a soul worker. I don't know why I keep doing the thing where I like switch words in their places. It's not intentional. But of course, it would be nice if you didn't always risk your life like that. While you were dealing with Big Puppet in R Square, other mannequins made it all the way to Rocco Town. Thank goodness it wasn't very many, and we defeated them without losses. They behaved very differently to the mannequins in R Square. On top of that, they invaded from an unexpected direction. Ooh, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Well, to be fair, we've been streaming for 7 hours. We're now assuming that there is a second troop of mannequins. We've already begun searching. We didn't find anything of note. To be precise, we didn't find anything at all. Oh, a little bit of water will never hurt. There are unfamiliar rays coming from the area. They block both the satellite scan and simple communications. We sent a search party to look at the site, but they haven't returned yet. They obviously ran into a problem. Please go to the area in question and find out what happened. Oh, everyone said that it's very dangerous there. You never know what's going to happen. Huh? Did you find out something? I'm not sure, but they say there's an ominous energy. Ominous energy? I can only think of the interference waves that prevent communication. Aside from that, I don't know. This doesn't make rescuing the search party any easier. No, I'll go. Really? Now that I trust you, I won't stop you. But will you manage without your friends? Everyone is so worried, and I am too. But that's no reason to abandon people who are waiting to be rescued. Right. I know what you mean. I'll assign this to you just this once. I'll leave it to you to decide what to do in an emergency. Find out as much as possible, and then come back. From this moment on, all communications gear in Rocco Town will be disabled. We'll use all the energy to set up a communication network between you and the operator. Please hurry. Don't forget that the search party and the collection of information have priority. Okay, next one is up here. Wait, can I upgrade something? Wait, why are you directing me to my skills? Oh. It wants me to upgrade beats. I mean, I don't really agree with that because fuck beats, but it is what it is. Okay, let's hope that this time it's not in level 1, one of the thingies that we need to collect, because if it's in level 1, you need to always do level 1 twice. Oh wait, no, why am I looking? I don't even have it unlocked yet. I gotta go to bed now, you. Have a nice stream. Enjoy your night, have a good rest. And thanks for stopping by. What is this thing? Just big fuck you cubes everywhere stuck in the ground. Nice try, Puppet. Not today. Is that really a human? Oh. Excuse me, I was reading that. Very rude. That must have hurt quite a bit. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be very comfortable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop blocking me from reading, damn it. I'm trying to read here, don't you know? It's very rude. Hey old man, what sort of gemstone is this? It's too much. I have to go back and report. Smallish puppet. Yeah, there's one ugly motherfucker. Got smacked. There we go, now we can do the memorials. Which are apparently construction items. I don't know if I need acrylic, so... Pack it. What? Wait, what was that in chat? Milk cow outfits? Excuse me? Are they talking about like something like one of those like PJ looking things, or are we talking like the loot kind of cow? Looks like the loot kind of cow. Wait, that's an outfit for Haru apparently. Yes, it's a bunch of outfits for Haru. I don't think I have ever even properly played Haru. She just seemed like a very boring character for me. We're back again. The sight was appalling. Situation had already been forwarded to the operator. A gigantic tower and people who are turned to stone. Problem after problem. I heard we received the analysis of the race from headquarters. They seem to be related to something that turns humans to stone. Probably quicker if you go straight there and listen to it. A corresponding report was sent to Sunny, so have her explain it to you. Okay, see you later. The blue flame clown and the mannequin seem to be preparing for battle against Rocco Town. But we've been preparing for a situation like this since the vacuum. We can't lose. I sure hope for you we can't. I didn't like the... well, okay. Didn't need to read that. There you are. I was just reading the latest report from headquarters. This one is about how to fight bears. The last one was about how to use a marlin as a weapon. Somebody is really bored if they're writing that kind of report. What are you talking about? We're fighting bears? Thing is, the SFL writes its reports in secret code. Secret messages are concealed within the text. We do that to ensure security. Secret messages? I'm totally confused, but I want to fight a bear. Even if it's written in code, it's very detailed. They say that feigning that doesn't really help. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have time for that right now. I was just summarizing the report. The present wavelength is identical to the one emanating from the Temptation Stone. These electromagnetic waves are only fatal to humans. Anyone touched by them turns into stone and ultimately will cease breathing. The theory behind it is relatively basic. First, the person's blood hardens so they can no longer move. If the hardened blood is then touched by another electromagnetic wave, the body petrifies. Wait, if your blood hardens, wouldn't you already die to begin with? Shortly after petrification commences, the human is human no more. From a purely biological standpoint, there is nothing left to indicate that the body was human. Petrified bodies have temptation stones embedded in them. They must be what turned them into mannequins. Maybe that temptation stones animate inanimate objects. That's all this report says. I guess I don't need to tell you what kind of work awaits us. This is too complicated for me. Will it be enough if I go back there and wreck everything? A good decision. If you don't understand it, then that might be the right solution. Please report this matter to Major Benjamin. Oh, and one more thing. Warren is pretty tense. He's bursting with curiosity and wants to know what's going on here. Not surprising since he's the only doctor in the zone. Please go and tell him what he wants to know. Take this piece of paper to him and you won't have to explain it to him. So tons of unnecessary talking again. There you are. What's going on in Rocco Town? Something strange is transforming people into mannequins. People are petrified and then become mannequins. Yes, that's what I just said, motherfucker. Are you dumb? Sorry, all the unnecessary talking is kind of irritating me now. Ah, that reminds me. Sandy said I should show you this. See, a treatment report. People touched by the ray are soon unable to move. After that, they turn into mannequins. Why, how odd. We've recently seen an uptick in people with physical ailments in Rocco Town. Nothing we tried has worked. I was at my wit's end. Luckily, we weren't hit so hard. Matters now is the symptoms of the people affected are worsening. We don't know where the radiation is coming from, but it's having a definite effect on Rocco Town. Then everyone in the city limits will become mannequins. The worst case scenario hasn't occurred yet. I guess you're going to deal with it, right? In that case, please see Benjamin and tell him this. Even though the radiation is weak, evil is brewing in Rocco Town. The more time we waste, the worse it will get. Sure, understood, I'll tell you. Even if we remove the cause of these symptoms, we don't know what will happen. It could be that the electric waves will accumulate in the human body, so you have to hurry. I heard you report that people in Rocco Town have turned to stone. Does that mean the radiation extends all the way into Rocco Town? If you do nothing and just let this happen, Rocco Town will turn into Mannequin City. Good, then there's no time to waste. I've discovered that the radiation appears in specific locations simultaneously. It's possible that something like a transmitter is there. Our biggest problem is the tower, but we can't do anything about it right now. We have to destroy the transmitter first. Okay, won't I turn to stone as well if I go in there? Let me ask you a question. Have you noticed any changes since you were last there? No, you're so full of energy. Was it supposed to be me? Right, supernaturals are immune to most illnesses. Radiation and petrification are terrible for sure, but they change the cells the same way illnesses do. That's why soul workers especially shouldn't have any problems with them. That sounds complicated. So I won't have any problems, then I'll go save those people. Be careful. No, there's no time for careful. Let's go. Also, I need to collect all the stuff. Ugh. Hello, I'm over here. Oh, did these guys explode after they die? Is that it? Okay, no floating item, construction item here. Oh. Not here either. Okay, well, it is here. Oop, I forgot I have to charge an explosive move, or at least it seems like I have to charge it. Oh, here it is. There we go, that's number one. Wait, where is the glutton? Oh, there you are. Give me your goodies. Congratulations, you did all of 3 damage. Are these just bombs? These red circles? Okay, what happens if I shoot them? Okay, we can't make them go away. That's nasty, man. You're nasty. Ooh, I do need rubber. Give me that. Please be the coins. Please be the coins. Fuck is a magic hammer? Okay, I have no idea what that's for, but it's useful, I imagine. Probably, maybe. You know what? Oh no. I want to be like this for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to have you disassemble some more stuff for me. Mantle. Pip 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 pip. I'm starting to just be in need of like more inventory space, period, because it keeps getting filled up with things I don't necessarily want to throw away, but I don't think I have one of these. Yeah, I don't. So there's not really much I can do right now but deal with it. X, what does it do? Every 15 seconds SV plus 5. Wait, what is SV? I don't really care then. I have no idea what SV is. Alright. Still have the blueprint, don't I? I still need a bunch of tarnished weapon cores, however the fuck you get those. Okay, we found one an item in 2, so let's see if there's one in 3. Oh wait, no. You never find anybody with that auto team, at least I've never succeeded in finding anybody.
回電波発生装置の破壊作戦を開始します。電波を長時間浴びると体が固まってしまう可能性があります。急いでください。了解。
I wonder if I made my avatar too small. Probably, but I wonder if it's just being too small to begin with. So I always look at other VTubers and I wonder like, and I see people that like have their avatar like a little bit smaller than this, and I see people for who like the top of their avatar's head reaches like 3/4 of the screen. So maybe it's just because I'm looking at the OBS screen, which is a little bit smaller because you know all the stuff that's around OBS. But I don't know. I'll see later in like the VOD. Okay, no secret item hidden here anywhere. Oh god, I'm going to have to... Oh wait, no, there is one. Okay. I'm really hoping that the last one isn't going to be in the first level then.
人間どもも懲りないな。また人形にしてやる。
大きい声。
江戸川様に捧げるプレゼントがまた増えたぞ。
No, no gift. I love how there's just casually a cat hanging out here. Cats really never gonna give a shit, are they? Okay, is Ghost Boy done chasing me? I only noticed him at the end that there was some kind of ghost boss running around after me. I mean, 9 lives are easy to waste if you're not careful with them. That's one thing I've learned from games. Ooh, stamina mastery. Really need that. Soul evasion, soul dash attack. Sound wave. Sure. And that's all the points I had. No, you don't. Wait, was he using puppets as his hands, or did I see that wrong? How many of these coins do I even have? 235. Okay, yeah. We don't have exactly have a lot. To even buy like a basic outfit, you need 1,500 of them. Okay, we're at least we're making pretty decent progress. Bam, 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 bam. Free stretch. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit stiff. Hang on, give me a second. YouTube Studio, you're doing okay. Okay, it looked a little bit laggy for a bit. But looks fine now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now we can't straight jump into the last one. Okay, what was that? I heard that a giant talking mannequin had appeared and is transforming them into mannequins. Talking mannequin. Almost nothing surprises me anymore. We don't need any investigations for that. It's obvious that the advanced soul junk is controlling the mannequins near the tower. They talked about the blue flame clown. It's quite clear that they worship him. From now on, we are referring to the talking mannequin as Jack the King. I'm ordering you to eliminate Jack the King. Eliminate, but the talking mannequin is kind of cool. Cool or not, he's a murderous mannequin that kills people. We have to eliminate him before there are even more victims. Frankly, we don't have the means to do anything about this big tower. Grey City assisted us with a rocket strike, but the radiation messed it up. Wait, I'm not sure I understand how that works, but I'll take your word for it. The rockets use an electronic guidance system to find their targets, but the tower's transmission interfered with it. All we can do now is take out the mannequin leader and wait until headquarters thinks of something. I'm not very hopeful, but we don't have a choice. Go find Miriam before you're deployed for an operation. Do you have something to say to me? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Probably worried as always. Sometimes scuffed translations are really scuffed. Talking mannequin and you want to kill it? It's been a long time since we had soul workers, but they're giving you a pretty rough time. It doesn't bother me. Everyone says I could do a good job. I would just ask you to come because I felt like it. There's something I want to tell you. This time, don't risk your life like it doesn't matter. I could never forgive you. Don't worry, I won't die. I promise. Good, you're laughing again. And take care of yourself. I mean, I didn't die the first time either. Don't worry about it. Is that Iris? Okay, yeah, there's the scythe lady. A lot of people like the scythe, but in this game, the scythe class isn't... I don't know, I don't care about it that much. Okay, please tell me that the last of the items is also in here. Well, we got one from 2 and 3, so if it's not in here, then we'll have to redo the first level. Yeah, don't rush me. Wait, are these dolls electrified, or am I doing that? Okay, let's just make sure. No item here. No, there's another cat just chilling, having a good time. Oh, no, nothing here. Okay, let's go. Nothing behind me? No. Bonk. Okay, no, it's my ability that are electrifying them. Thought maybe they just like inflicted electricity if they touch you or something like that. Okay, I don't see anything. Hold on, is this something? No, that's just the light of the motorcycle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not here. Kablamo! Oh, come on. Blow that thing up, damn it. I don't know what it does. Actually, I thought it was a bomb or something, but maybe it's just like a buff item. Yeah, I know where to go, game. I just want to see if the item I'm looking for is anywhere here. No, I don't think it's in this part. Okay, please tell me it's here. I don't want to have to do the first level as well. There we go, Gruten already did. Oh, I thought they were already all dead. There we go, now they're all dead. Wait, how's my inventory space looking? Okay, completely full. Let's just follow the edge to make sure that I didn't accidentally miss the item. I mean, they're generally pretty hard to miss, actually. Unless you really focus on something else. Ooh. Yes, give me more basic attack and more soul strike mastery. Even though I don't really use that. I realized too late what soul strike mastery was. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to make me redo the first level again to get the last one. Unless it's in the boss area.
そんなに叫んだら声が枯れちゃうよ。
エドガー様をこの世界の王に。
No, I want to be king. Well, queen, I guess.
エドガー様、お手に力を。
エドグワ様は。
Hey, come on, I was searching the arena.
何をしているんですか。
エドガー様、来てくださったのですね。この世界を人形で埋め尽くし、エドガー様を世界の王に。
必要ありません。王になど興味はありません。私はあの方の笑顔さえ見られれば満足なんですよ。
エドガー様、それはどういう。
どうやらあなたに自我を与えたのは私のミスだったようです。それにあなたのやり方は醜い。不良品は廃棄すべきですね。
エドガー様、エドガー様。
Oh shit, he just cubed him. That's rough, buddy. Okay, let me first take a tour. I don't think the item's here. That means that it can only be in the first level. Yes, I'm gonna have to redo the first level. Wait, or is this only the third level? I'm getting confused now. No, I'm pretty sure This was the 4th level. Right? Yeah, so we'll have to do the 1st level again. Okay, but first let's free our inventory. Because we are just loaded on stuff. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up. Stop talking in my right ear. Okay, dismantle that, and that's it. At least for now. Tarnished weapon core. I still need a bunch of these. Such a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I can use that improved guitar now. Well, it means I can actually chop, dismantle. No. Okay, well, fuck you then. No. I said fuck you. If I can't dismantle you, then fuck off. Wait, what is this? Okay, nothing. Oh, I already had that one. Did I already have all these, or did I just forget to use them? I think I forgot to use them because I didn't care about what they did. No, discard it. If I can't, if it doesn't allow me to like turn that golden stuff into materials, then I don't really have any use for it at all. Wait. Oh right, I did have a bunch of stuff in my mailbox, didn't I? Go. Please be... Okay, that's not what I need at all. In gear repair, I didn't even know gear could break in this game at all. Skills, sure. We'll level up the pulse, because the pulse does do a lot of damage. Stamina mastery will level you up as well. And stamina hasn't been a huge problem so far. Okay, yeah, we still have a bunch of Tower of Greed to do before we can do anything else. Wait, where was Tower of Greed? Oh, Tower of Greed was here. There we go. This should be where we can find the last of the items. Stop throwing shit at me. It has to be here. I don't know where else it could be. Oh, there it is. There we go. Set complete. Okay, now you can rush to the boss. I mean, as much as it's going to let us rush, I guess. Wait, what? Oh. Why is it always one little shit that survives longer than all the rest? Oh, right, this is where this little shit hangs out. No, I don't want to waste one of these keys just for 10 coins. That doesn't seem worth it. Hey, babe. Oh my god, it dropped so much random stuff in my inventory. Still can't make that. I don't know what that pivotal material is used for. Memorial. Crossbody bag and work gloves. We got 2 things this time. Rocket Town best showtime. Not sure what that means. Oh, that is a very tiny bag. You can barely see it because over here. Go bag and gloves. It's all coming together. Yeah, but we're not done with this yet. Let's just do this one. No, we're not gonna find anyone to do this with us. So might as well not spend the time waiting. I mean, you might, but I don't think the chances are very high. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even like match people from different servers or anything, so the chance of you actually finding somebody, unless you already know each other from outside the game or anything like that, like unless it was pre-planned, I wouldn't count on it. Bonk. Oh yeah, I forgot that the basic combo is longer now. I mean, usually you don't want to be standing kind of mostly still in one spot doing a combo for that long. Yeah, my inventory is already very steadily filling up again with completely useless gear. Thank you very much. I don't know what's the point of that gathering all the temptation gear, because it seems way worse than anything I have. No, I don't want to restart. What the fuck? Why does it keep asking me that when I did well? Like, if I get an F and then you ask me to restart, I might be like, yeah, we didn't do very well, let's restart, but I'm not gonna do it when I did this well. Oh, sorry. I was trying to adjust it a little bit. Wait, did I just make it smaller or bigger than before? I'm not sure, but this should be fine, right? Inventory. Okay, we stole weapon blueprint, but we need more tarnished weapon cores. Puppet glove, and this is temptation aura. Wait, that's what I already have. Right? Wait, is it what I already have, or is it just showing me what it would be? No, I have anti-destructive concrete sound 588 and this temptation aura. I don't really know. It doesn't tell you. Wait, no, it does tell you. It would actually be a worse weapon than what I already have, most likely. So I don't really understand why I would bother even trying to make it. Okay, bam, 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 bam. And that's about all. I really need more inventory space. But can use this to make a little bit more space. Yeah, because these cards don't go into my main inventory. I'm forgetting how to talk slowly. What is it? Wait, Tower Creed, I only have 27% completed. What? Holy shit. Okay, let's do this one again then. How many times am I going to have to do this to get 100%? Hold on. Yeah, it's 27.3%. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot this game even has guilds. Like, there's not really like much of a social scene in this game, as far as I have seen at least, where people will just hang out and talk to each other. I mean, not when your standard for hangout place is Limsa Lominsa in Final Fantasy XIV. Ow. Stop being mean. No bully. Okay, I need to not click the auto attack and just kind of hold it down so it can fully do all of its moves. Yeah, but generally you don't want to be standing still long enough to do all of the moves, because then you're just gonna get smacked for your efforts. Boom. Oh, come on, just die already. Nobody likes stubborn people. Okay, I don't know what to do with these souls of insanity, but I'll take the tarnished course. No, no strength for you. Wait, why am I watching the cutscene again? Oh. Yes, I wanna end the cutscene. We've already watched this. Okay, I guess we'll have to do one more. Oh, a single coin. Thanks. Making me want to play this game again. I mean, if you have time to kill, I think it's good fun. The only thing I say is that, like, don't expect too much of like the social aspect of the game unless you're already playing it with a friend to begin with. At least in my case, I haven't really had much reason to expect anything of it. Oh, right. I still need to... Wait, no. I need to do the Tower of Greed one more time, but before that... This man. Most games I go into is solo, yeah. I mean, on Final Fantasy 14, even I don't really talk a lot to people, because the problem I have on Final Fantasy 14 is that well, something I noticed, like, I had a lot of people on my friends list, but I noticed, like, a lot of them were... what's the name? A lot of them were just... like, I was going to say fair weather friends, but not even that. They were like the, if you talk to me first, I'll talk to you, and otherwise I won't kind of friends. And I'm already not really like the person who's going to be the first to talk to begin with. So I just got super tired of always having to be the one that, like, kept casual contact with them, otherwise we wouldn't talk to each other. And that always seems to be my experience on Final Fantasy 14. Whenever I get to know somebody, if I'm not the one that keeps talking to them, then it just kind of dies off, and I don't have the energy for that. Like, if we befriend each other, at least make an effort every now and then to talk to me as well. But I guess that's what you get with people who, like, will add anybody they've had one conversation with to their friends list, because in the end it becomes really meaningless who you friend and who you don't, because you're not even going to remember them the next day. So I've decided that I'm gonna be super picky with who I actually accept as a friend on Final Fantasy, because I don't want to add more of these people that a couple of weeks or days later I'm just gonna remove because I'm like, who are you again? this game is kind of similar in some ways. Like people will send you random friend requests, but like, why would I accept it if I'm never going to interact with you? No cutscene for you. Oh, he did. Ooh, fabric. Pretty sure I still need a ton of fabric. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade shock, even though I don't really use shock a lot. Progress. Accept. Progress. Wow, thanks. Okay, let's see if something good comes out of this one. Intensive Garu. When you make an airstrike, speed recovery. Nope, that's... I mean, I'll add it to my record, but that's very shit because I don't really do airstrikes ever. I mean, I'm assuming that by airstrike it just means attacking while you're in the air. And I don't really do that. What is gear extension? For gear upgrade. Okay, so that's nice and all, but to me right now all I'm seeing is another lost slot. No, like I wasn't suffering with inventory management already. Something blue appeared because mannequins love it. Stones fell with a bang. They don't need it. I don't understand what this is all about, but you did your part well. We found the remains of Jack the King, and the tower is out of commission. Come on, the blue flame clown flat out helped us. We have no idea what the blue flame clown's goal is. Who can understand the Vessi? Anyway, while you get on with your work, we'll carry on with the investigation. Because of the blue flame clown, I mean. We have more or less narrowed down the location of the blue flame clown. He's in an abandoned hospital. Abandoned hospital? Sure, he has plenty of friends there. Friends, I suppose they're ghost friends. We sent a small reconnaissance group to gather more information, but we lost contact. Suddenly there was an interfering signal, as if he'd just been waiting for us. We can no longer communicate with them, and I don't know if they're still alive. I'm sorry that I have to say this, but it could already be too late. Even so, we can't give up. Please go to the abandoned hospital and find the Vanguard. I'll just have to save the people, right? Then that's what I'll do. I'm really sorry that I always leave everything to you. One day, I'll buy a huge mountain of biscuits for you. Them straight, you will. Okay, so we don't have to bother looking for them yet, for the items yet, because we can't find them. Oh, casualties, what should I do? Would it help if I rubbed spit on it? Oh, support? What luck. I feel the end is nigh. I can't feel pain anymore. No pain, does that mean you're feeling better? No, it means I'm dying. Too late for me. Now I can't see anything anymore. The others are still alive. Please, save them. Yes, first I have to save the others, but I'll be back. He will wait fervently for someone to rescue him. I think this guy is just done for, to be perfectly honest, but... Sure, let's remain hopeful. Are you the reinforcements? Thanks. Thank goodness you're alive. The local mannequins are hideously cruel. Seems like they're just toying with us. I can still hear them sniggering. These monsters, don't they care at all for human life? No? I mean, why would they? They're not human. I'm going to withdraw. I don't want to spend another second in this place. Oh, there's an injured man on the way back. Please take him with you. Oh, okay, understood. There's still one person left, I think. But please save them. Okay, if you're trying to guard this door, wouldn't it make a lot more sense to be like all the way back here so that when the door opens, they're not immediately in your face? For a professional soldier, you're kind of dumb. No. Oh. Come here. Get smacked. I didn't even notice him appear to begin with. Ugh. Ah! I've got to get out of here. I don't want to see any more mannequins. Mannequins are so sweet. Thanks for rescuing me, but I just can't do this anymore. I give up. I'm going to find a job that has nothing to do with fighting. Yeah, that's probably better if you want to live long. Ow, how dare you. Memorial were unlocked. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go unlock the bathroom real fast. Apparently I became super tiny while I was away. Wait, can I upgrade anything? No. Outputs off, weapon in hand. What does that even mean? I'm back, but I think I was too late. Yeah, really? It was already too late when you got here. Really? You're gonna give me that shit now? I should really just crack that guitar over your head. Just let it go already, lady. Goddamn. She says she doesn't want to hold grudges, but she sure seems like she does. At any rate, since some survived, that should do for today. Letter from the clown arrived while you were away. Leather? Probably leather bomb. Don't worry, nothing else was attached. It says the following. There seems to be a magnetic field that no one can pass. If you wear the badge of his subjects, you can get through the magnetic field. He's invited you to a private party for 2. In order to find the blue flame clown, you have to steal a badge from one of his subjects. Obtain proof of insanity from hideous puppet in sad symbol. A party? Does it say if there will be a lot to eat? Probably won't be any food, but a good show. Nah, then I don't want to go. But you have to. If you don't, there's no knowing what the crazy clown will do. Alright. I really don't understand it. Why does he only want one soul worker? But he seems to like you, so you don't have to back down. Alright then. I mean, I'm mostly just after the outfit right now. Let's see if this time I'll be lucky enough. Oh, it was just poison. I thought I was about to say like roof secure my ass, and I was expecting it to send troops at me. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's not going to be any item here. Wait, can I hit that? What if I do this? No, whatever that is, I'm not meant to be able to hit it. Because if these hallways are so narrow, it should be super difficult to actually miss one of the items if it shows up. Boom. God damn it, these stupid poison bombs are just going to keep appearing. Okay, I'm guessing no item here. No, I can't go into those rooms. I don't think you should be interested in this kind of party. No item, right? No item. Oops, that's not where I want to aim that at all. Yeah, I'm not walking into the poison. Come here. Just make sure I'm not missing. No, it should be super hard to miss the item here. Thank you very much. I mean, not thank you for the useless gear, but I will take the crafting materials. Okay, it's starting to seem like there's not going to be an item here, which means it's going to be 1, 3, and 4 again. Yeah, unless the item can be in the boss room, it's going to be 1, 3, 4. I'm not sure if these items can even appear in the boss room, or if it's just always going to be in one of the other rooms. And just in case, yeah. No item. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be 3, 3, 4, 1 again. Well, that's fine. We're still going to have to do a shit ton of runs to be able to get that one to level 5.
俺はジャイト。装備を探してる？いいのがあるっすよ。
What the fuck is this? Oh. Shut up, cat. If I'm not allowed to pet you, then stop meowing at me. Not my fault. Blame the people who made this game. Is that the badge that the blue flame clown was talking about? Revolting. You think so? I didn't think he was so bad. That means the clown has it in for children. That has some weird implications. In any case, all the preparations are finished now. Although, I have no idea what he wants from us, but it's clear he's dangerous. I'm not sure why he wants to see you, but you should do what he asks. You may be alone, but you should show him what a soul worker can do. As long as the enemy is the blue flame clown, you have to focus. I have to focus on getting me that sweet drip. That's what I have to focus on. Nothing else. Oh wait, there's an item here. Where? Oh, it's right behind the corner. There we go, that's the teddy bear. So I'm assuming there's going to be one in the next level. And the level after that. Nah. Not again, bitch. mean, obviously, since this is the final level of this map, or whatever you want to call it, so obviously it's going to be one of those boss fights where the boss just runs away at the end.
Wait,
hospitals have private suites?
昔からかくれんぼは苦手でして。
僕もかくれんぼ苦手。
Oh, so you can kill those bombs before they explode. I wasn't sure if that was an option or not. Quest pool. Generate a black hole that consists of howlers striking enemies up and exploding them. Ooh, how do I want to use that? I could use it in tandem with the shield, but that's supposed to be like a shield, so I want to have it available at all times. There we go, like we pull them in and then we'll blow them up while they're being pulled in. The entrance is not activated. The fuck does that mean? I just went through it, so clearly it is activated. What are you on about? Okay, let's do our fake boss fight. Oh no, a fake boss fight after which he ran away. Who could have seen that coming?
Dance time はここまでです。フィナーレで会いましょう。
僕の演奏も聞いてよ。
近いうちにまた会うことになりますよ。
57% for Rocco Town. We're making progress, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, who's trying to contact me on Discord? I don't know. Okay, let's go to you first.
慌てない、慌てない。商品は逃げないっすよ。
Still couldn't make that, and even if I made it, it doesn't seem like it would actually be worth using, so that's just great. Tumble. Oh, we can upgrade Tumble. Yes, I'll take it. I mean, in Stella's case, it's not really a Tumble, but I'll take it anyway. Meow. Ew. Wait, this place, right? Best showtime. Yes. Oh wait, I still need to. Might as well grab the mission first for the final fight. He fled. I'm sorry. He fled. What was he thinking? It's not as if he had his back to the wall. Be that as it may, well done. We seem to have put the danger behind us. The blue flame clown disappeared and the Soul Chunk and Vessi attack stopped. So it seemed everything revolved around the blue flame clown. Where did he go? He can't be allowed to put people in danger again. Who knows? In any case, with our technology, we can't follow him. We must put an end to this. Plus, we received an order from SFL High Command. It's over now? Then it's time to stuff my face with biscuits. Yeah, good. So many things have happened today. Today should be remembered fondly. Really? Wow. Major Benjamin, something terrible happened. So this is Miriam. It's not at all like you to be so agitated. Rocco Town. We've discovered several huge bombs in Rocco Town. What? I just wanted to munch on biscuits and get some rest. Eric and Sean called in. They were at the drilling site and discovered massive bombs. The result of the investigation shows that the bombs have been placed in several locations in the Rocco Town tunnel system. How dangerous is it? We can only guess, but they have about double the explosive force of Big Puppet. Unbelievable. Can we defuse them? It's possible, but it will take time. Nobody knows if they're going to just blow up. And we have a new message from the... New message D from the blue flame clone. He's inviting you, Stella. I bet there aren't even biscuits at his parties. I can already see it. If you don't accept his invitation, he'll blow Rocco Town sky high. It's like you said, perhaps there's a silver lining. We have pinpointed the blue flame clown's location. He's on the roof of the abandoned hospital. However, our scans indicate that there are several bombs in there as well. It's evidently a trap, and a bad one at that. Trap. Stella, you can't put yourself in danger again. Yes, even as a soul worker, you shouldn't go running into every trap. But what should we do? If you don't react to his invitation, he might blow Rocco Town sky high. I'll go again. Party without biscuits and dancing won't be easy. It's a shame, but if I don't go, the city zone won't exist much longer. Then we won't be able to eat biscuits together anymore, right? I see. We'll try to defuse the bombs in Rocco Town quickly, and we'll position a helicopter near the roof. If it looks like he's going to blow up the roof, you can use the helicopter to escape. While you're buying us time, we'll defuse the bombs. Whatever it takes. If you get the chance, eliminate him once and for all. Sure, but this time I really get biscuits. I'm begging you, show that crazy clown your real power. I'll wait here. For you here. I'll take care of dismantling the bomb. I say this only out of concern, but don't do anything rash. Everything I've been doing so far could be considered rash. So it's a bit late for that warning, don't you think? Or, well, it's not really a warning, but still. You get what I'm saying, right? Oh my god, I am getting a little tired. But we're so close to getting that full drip. Okay, there should definitely be an item in here somewhere. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. God damn it, I hate these stupid fucking gifts. That was kind of a weak attempt to explode. You don't say.
術を理解できないとは嘆かわしい限りです。
Where's the item? I don't care about the clown. Show me where the item is. Oh, hello, soldier. Are you okay? My stomach hurts. Your stomach? You got stomach pain. Should I blow? Oh, sorry. Fool, they stuffed it into me. That... no, listen. What I want to say. I have a family, a wife and a daughter. Sure, please don't die. You can't die. Thanks for what you said, but I know how I'm doing. Please help me. How is he not screaming in agony if they just kind of stuffed the wool in him? Tell my daughter I'm sorry that I never gave her anything for her birthday. That's all I want. Cotton from your mouth. What is that? What should I do? Should I push it back in? Hello? Why aren't you talking anymore? I mean, he's also fused with the floor. I feel like that forceful fusion with the floor that he seems to have undergone didn't really help him much. Oh, these are special ones. That's why they're taking so long to die. Still no item. I mean, lots of shitty gear again, but no item. Give it to me. Stop making me nervous that I missed it. Wait, did I miss it? No, it should be pretty hard on this map to miss anything. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere while that shit is happening. You can't make me. Please tell me the item is here somewhere. Ah, did I mess up? I only have one of the items here, don't I? I'm not sure how to check which of the items I found, but there's no item here as far as I can see. Yeah, did I just manage to miss it somewhere? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go look for it, aren't I? That's just great. Edgar, you dick.
またお会いできて光栄です。きっと来てくれると思ってましたよ。消してやる。フィナーレの始まりです。一緒に踊りましょう。楽しいショーでした。
Butt blast.
次はもっと大きな舞台で。
Yeah, it looks like I'm actually gonna have to go look for the items because I swear I've been super thorough, but no item in this level. Right? Yeah. No, there's nothing here, and I definitely didn't get an item in this one. Gonna have to do it again. Well, we still need to check the first level, so we'll go check the first level for special items first.
慌てない慌てない。商品は逃げないっすよ。
Alright, let's do Silence of the Dead first. And let's just keep our eyes open. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't remember where I got the other one that I have from. Was it the second level or the third level? Yeah, now I still need that wheelchair and then we're good to go. Oh, I didn't even mean to use that move. Ooh, that was a nice home. More fabric. Yay, more blueprints I absolutely have no use for. What? Fuck your blueprints, I just want my inventory space back. Let's go. Oh wait, no. Still need to do more of that before I can continue with the story. Alright, what I wanted to do was go to this guy again. Tell him my random stuff. There we go. Okay, so we just got an item from the first level. Oh, also it seems that I need to take one of... Where are they? Wait, where are those items? Did I accidentally throw the restoration items away? That shouldn't be possible to do. Oh, that's just a revive item. Wait, hold up. Function. Magic. Mention radio, skill reset, bonus card function, card key, and perfume. Wait, I'm confused. Where did those items go? I had some of those items to restore your SP or whatever this stuff is. FB, that was it. I know I had items for that did that, so what the fuck happened? Did I accidentally sell them or something? I can't imagine I would have done that. You know, buyback is... Even if I did, buyback would only show me what I like most recently used. Edgar's letter, note... What do you mean no free slots? There's plenty of free slots. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah. Yes, no, fuck you. Use. My inventory keeps getting overloaded with random crap I'm never going to use, and it's starting to agitate me just a little bit. Look how many slots I have left now. Some bull crap. HP, event B. HP. Just crafting stuff. Crafting stuff, crafting stuff, crafting. What? I am so confused. I know for a fact that I had items that could restore like some of those action points. I mean, it's stupid that system exists to begin with, but whatever. Isn't there like a bank guy here somewhere? Yeah, I still don't know how you're supposed to get that fabric for repair stuff. Was there a bank NPC or something? Ryu. Wait, aren't you? No, medic, chief drilling engineer, net employee. Benjamin, medic, doctor. Wait, is it this guy?
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
No, I don't have anything in the bank. Probably should shove some stuff in here actually to free up some space. Standard weapon core. Okay, I guess we'll have to end stream then, because I am, to be honest, kind of tired, and if I don't have any items, then there's nothing to restore my stuff, then there's nothing I can do. Hang on, what is this? Kashik, bonus card key, skill reset, dimensional radio, perfume, resurrectors. Notes. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened to these items. I could have sworn I had some items that restored those points, but that's fine. If I stream this game again at any point, then I'll show you guys what the completed mining outfit looks like. But the peer stat right now, that's not something I can do. So I might play this game a little bit myself, but it'll be on one of the other characters. But for now, I think we're going to leave off here. I doubt anybody else is playing this game, but you know what? There might be, so let's check it out. One other person is playing this game, but I don't think they're a VTuber. I don't really have the energy to even want to raid, to be perfectly honest. So instead, I'm just gonna say thank you for watching. I have a Twitter and a, well, Twitch, obviously, if you want to follow when I go live. I generally also post it on Discord before I go live. I have a VOD channel as well. Everything goes on there, well, almost everything. Only the things that get like muted or somebody requests for any reason that they get taken down, I usually just do it. You can join the Discord by typing !Discord because the button keeps breaking. And yeah, I'm sorry about the abrupt ending, but I thought I had energy restore items and I don't. So if I stream this game again, I'll show off the full outfit. But for now, thank you for watching. I hope you have a great day, night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you again on the next stream, which will most likely be on Wednesday. Bye bye.